Hello, let's try it again. After failure yesterday, after not finding the grey mother's maple, not even once. Maybe we'll be luckier today. Hello Sarah, welcome in. So I managed to respam a few more restarts, but not too many. I was pretty tired after yesterday. I also sorted out which of these are evening starts. That's the ones I want to use first. But I'm gonna try a few more random starts again. Did you get a solid one going? No, I didn't. Everyone I saw yesterday got the maple. Sai got it, Cats got it, Prof got it. I didn't get a single one. Maybe I'll be luckier today. I really hope. Because this restarting over and over is really rough. It's gonna get a lot more fun once I actually have a run. Okay, one last attempt. Ash, hey, welcome in. Okay, of course we didn't get HRE, so let's use one of these. This one will do. Let's grab the Hexa from Sketch's cave. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. How is it going with the 5 million restarts? Yeah, we're on like restart number 40, so we're getting there, Eventually we'll get the 5 million, I'm sure. With my maple luck, it's inevitable. Not a single maple yesterday. But we also didn't get Sketchy yesterday at all. Strange how it is. I would definitely take Sketchy if it meant getting the maple as well. Not even one is actually crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I only reached Great Mothers like 3 times yesterday in 7 hours, which is kind of sad. I could have reached it 5 times, but yeah. Of course I got mauled twice. Because, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But hopefully that's all the maulings for... Oh, hey. That's the Sketchy. Well, this is bad. Let's try this, but it's probably not gonna work. Okay, it worked. Beautiful. No, don't run this way. Other way. Don't follow me here. Okay. Alright, we're safe. Because you hid behind the torch. Oh, don't remind me. Oh my god. Hiding behind the torch. Like, the bear ran straight at me. I saw him, you know, he didn't even surprise me. And I was just like, oh, hello. I was expecting him to stop and he just mauled me. That was so embarrassing. Oh, nice. Free torch. Hey Mia, welcome in. I really hope it was clipped. No. No clipping that. And the worst thing is, we got raided by blades like 3 seconds after the bear mauling. So if it wasn't embarrassing enough, we had to be ride it right after. Oh well. Ooh, I might be needing some rocks, but I don't have any. What am I gonna do with this guy? He's like right in the middle, this is not good. Let me try climb this up and go down, but I've never tried this before, I'm not sure how effective is it gonna be. Okay, that should work. But we might get a sprain, this is really steep. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. I really hope we're not gonna be too unlucky with the RNG. I kind of expected to not get a good run going the first day, but if I don't get it within 3 days, it's gonna start getting frustrating. This wind is sure not helping. Nice, we got the birches here. That's a good sign.
Never felt so cold in my life.
But the signal fire is on the other side. No, never mind. Ooh, that wolf over there was running away, so I am guessing there's a bear over there, so we're gonna take a ride here. Hopefully we'll avoid them both. Super sneaky bash rope. Nothing sneaky about this. I said yesterday I'm gonna be streaming around the same time. Welcome in, Luke. Question is, why were you not streaming yesterday, Luke, huh? I wanted to raid you and you were not online. I was very disappointed. Shut up! Damn it. I was hoping he would not notice me, but whatever. Didn't get any notification. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I just have something misconfigured. Oh yeah, you had 6 hours travel to go to back home yesterday morning. Right. You were visiting someone in Italy, or I'm not sure where you were actually going. Oh yeah, in Italy for marriage. Hope it was fun. Hope you had some strawberry cake. Hell no. That's unfortunate. Really sad to hear that.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I just realized I have a torch. And I realized I just didn't set the birches down again. Come on. Was too distracted by the thought of strawberry cake to actually pay attention to the game. My bad.
That should help warm things up.
There we go. Four coal is a lot more than I
Die
usually
if I
get
don't
from this
warm up
cave,
sooner.
so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Think about celery cake instead. No, stop it, stop it. No celery talk. Oh my god, I can get the celery cake out of my head now. Ah, damn it. No, 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 Loop, no. Don't listen to her. I love celery actually. Yeah, I love it. Oh man, this is a bad start. This is a bad start. Lovely. 15 minutes in and I'm already getting bullied by chat. Oh yeah, great. Truly lovely. Bash celery emotes when? Yeah. Uh, I'll get a celery emote if Loop gets a strawberry emote. So you have to convince her. Yeah, Loop, you gotta take one for the team here. Come on. I'll see you this evening. Well, I can't wait to see what you have prepared for us. Loop celery mode. No, 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 stop. Very soon. Oh my god. She's into it already. Oh no. I do not have any. This is kind of bad. Whew, okay. I really need to pick up some stones. God damn it. The wolf was about to maul me. I thought I was dead there. Hey, sweet. How are you
Need
doing?
to find some place to escape this cold.
Found any hexos? Good move with that wolf. Yeah. I was a little lucky there. I thought I had some stones on me. I didn't. Just sat down with your coffee. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. I guess it's morning for you, so enjoy your coffee.
Goddamn.
7:30 a.m. Why are you not asleep? Oh my god, 7:30. That's not morning, that's still night, in my opinion. Kinda early, yeah, for sure. Oh, you have to work, I see, yeah. That makes sense. It's nice because then you're off at 3:30 and have half your day. Yeah, yeah, true. I just hate waking up like that early. Oh my god, how did they find me? Like, I don't have any smell on me. Get over here, I still don't have any... What is he doing? What the... Hello? What the hell was that? I have never seen this with a wolf. He was kind of acting like a bear. Just putting his head down. That was strange. After you got used to it, you preferred? Yeah, I imagine, yeah, it's a matter of getting used to it. He was digging in the ground, but he was following me, so, like, they do dig in the ground, but only when they aren't following you, right? Pretty strange.
Freezing water.
His favorite steak, a cured maple. Oh man.
So
Imagine if they could steal my stuff. Like, it would make sense with dropped meat, right? Like, if you keep a bunch of meat in front of your base, I'm actually surprised they're not stealing it. But, oh, if you took my maple, I would be so mad. Celery juice is trending? Trending for what? For, like, actually drinking? Oh my god. It's a detox drink. I mean, so is bleach, I guess, but you don't drink bleach, right?
someone's stash.
Celery juice, yeah. Imagine the wolf trying to drag out their air hammers. Imagine the wolf trying to steal your hexos. That would be bad. Oh my god, Ash, what have you done? What have you done?
Freezing.
Can't even place this torch anywhere. I'm gonna place it into water, I bet. Oh, okay.
Too cold to think.
Take them? No, no, you want your hexos. Don't you know about the secret winning condition for the tourney? You collect 10 hexos, you automatically win, so go for it. You were pretty close on your last run. Oh, Ash gave you some great intel here. No, 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 no. I like celery. This is just an inside joke between Ash and me, you know. I really like celery, so yeah, look, please make some celery emotes, yeah. I will be so happy. Juice of vegetables must be forbidden. Yeah, I mean, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Let's make a chef versus some celery. I'll do what you ask. This is the first time and probably the last time I ever heard you say that. You like a happy basher? Well, I do like strawberries as well. I like both celery and strawberries, so why don't you make both? Happy Bashi, yeah, I'm so happy Luby's gonna make some celery emotes or whatever. So happy. Best news I've had this day. Nothing's gonna top it, not even a grandmother's maple probably. Well, there goes my torch. Oh well. Celery is just better, don't you agree? That's not how you spell bitter. That's with I, not with E. Because it's certainly not better. Surely you didn't mean to say that. That's just not possible. You're a very bad artist and unfortunately you can't draw strawberries. You could at least try. Ooh, I'm freezing. All this celery talk has me distracted. It's all your fault, Loop. Once again. Wait, aren't there supposed to be 3 bushes? Or the third one?
Can't feel my hands.
Another fault badge. That's not a badge you're supposed to wear with pride, Lube. Damn it. I'm gonna have to rework the whose fault command to somehow include Ash after today. After letting Lube know about the celery. Oh man. I'm gonna make a no delist command or something instead. Collect them like Sweet collects Hexos. I think she collects anything. She's such a hoarder. She collects coal, sticks. She should really get the emote for over encumbrance. I'm not wrong, yeah. But yeah, let's admit it, we all have
Freezing.
hoarding issues, I guess. I absolutely do it. Yeah, you need every item you come across, yeah. So do I. I'm careful on this run because of course this is just a short challenge run, but normally I also collect everything. I mean, my only current active normal run is purely based around hoarding, so I guess that says it all.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yay, Blizzard. You're doing better with it? Oh no, no. You cannot do that. You cannot leave us. Orders united, exactly. Keep hoarding. It's some really good inventory management. Last run your way out of FM and you were really proud. Yeah, I mean, yeah, inventory management is one thing, right? And hoarding is another. Like, I hoard a lot of stuff, but I usually drop it off at the base. And then don't think about it too much. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Now, where's the corpse? I want the feathers. There we go. Oh my god, no feather spawned? Are you kidding me? One feather. Okay. Yeah, are you going to go for the FM cache strat? Oh no! I burned my mushrooms. This is all chat's fault. Once again, you distracted me. Come on. Why are you guys like this? Yeah, blame chat. I think mystery, no, Mountain Town cache is better. Yeah. Yeah, the granted copy in Mountain Town is definitely a big deal. I rely on it on my run as well. Blame Ashi, yeah, absolutely. After what you put with the celery today, absolutely. Feel free. You gonna try an FA spawn and stay? Well, how are you gonna get stims though? That's gonna be an issue, right? Getting 2 stims in FA. Could possibly be done. Yeah, I mean on lower difficulties you could just find RNG stims in medkits, but I don't know if there are even enough medkits in FA. Like I can't even think of any medkits. Maybe the hangar has one. Oh, we found 2 stims on some practice runs, so yeah, that might be possible. Yeah, we definitely know that there can be 2 hammers, right? We found it the last time when you were doing the run. And at least 1 hexo. I don't know if there's a second one, but I mean, on your run you're gonna get like 6 hexos no matter what, so that's probably gonna be fine. Feathers will be a problem. Yeah, feathers will be kind of difficult in a single region, but you could like loop around the region several times. Probably find it if you spend a couple days there. Hey, new, welcome in. You could also let wolves kill some deers. That would generate some extra feathers for you. That could be a viable strategy maybe. Yeah, or if you find a revolver, that would be even better. I didn't even consider that. Or you could also, yeah, you could easily find a flare gun. I think there's at least 2 flare gun spawns on lower difficulties in the airfield, and there should be plenty of flare shells there. So yeah, flare gun should be pretty simple. Do I want to do anything with this? Anything? We are going for the gods, and it's a blizzard outside. It's gonna be pretty cold, but we can probably run. We'll warm up in the monolith-like cave. Or if we don't get the gods, we restart anyway. The only thing is maple down on day 1 means minimum day 6. It might not be a... Yeah, the cured maple is problematic. Like, you can only get it in Grey Mothers. Maybe in Bleak Inlet, I heard some people talk about that. Never seen it myself. Or in the bunker, right? The bunker has them, but that's not an interloper thing. I'll try though, I won't have to make any long treks, so no big deal if it fails. Yeah, it could be an interesting strategy. I really like to see when people try to start in different regions. It's pretty cool. Yeah, only way you know it works is if you try it, exactly. Is there a maple in the Mountain Town cache? There is a maple in one of the prepper caches, but the location is random. So like you have to try and see. We have everything else made and ready to go. Quickly craft bow in one go and straight to cottage midman work. Yeah, the nice thing about for second airfield spawn would be that you would not have to travel much, right? Like you would be already in the final region, so that'd be definitely interesting. Yeah, maple to birch and two gods. There's 3 types of prepper cache that spawns. They always spawn on lower difficulties, and it's just the location that's randomized. One is this one. I call it the hunter's cache. It has some dried pelts, some dried gods, dried saplings. Then there's the one with the rifle, and the third one has the recipe, and it has like coffee and this whole tiny kitchen in it. Confidence storage Chad while walking into a blizzard. I mean, yeah, everything looks the same when I'm walking in a blizzard, so I just walk straight, pretty much. Oh, look at this! We got the guts. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Some good RNG right at the first round. Let's warm up. Yeah, it's random. Exactly. The location is random. 3 out of 9 bunkers will be stocked.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I really know where I'm going. Yeah, I know HRV really well as a start because I start like 90% of my runs in HRV. I just love to start here. It's a really nice starting region. Yeah, being new to streaming. Yeah, when it comes to direction, I am doing it mostly right, but I am definitely making a lot of small mistakes. If we ever get this run going, I might focus more on the game to make sure I don't screw anything up. But right now it doesn't matter that much because most of the time these runs will always be dead. I mean, even now when we found the guts, it's still only like 1 in 7 chance that this is actually a valid run, so we'll see. Did the blizzard stop? I think it did. The visibility is pretty good. Oh yeah, but we still need to wait 15 more minutes. It is not gonna burn. Let's craft some more mushrooms. See how you're nice and supportive. Yeah, when you want to be, you definitely are. When you want to be. So far I'm a little worried about feathers. We only have 2 feathers and we are almost ready to leave HRV. That is not good. The feathers are pretty bad. I'm a little worried about it because like if we screw up the feathers, we're only gonna find out near the end of the run. And that would be super unfortunate. Selective support, yeah. Exactly. Not even a corpse here. Unfortunate. Now I'm thinking if we should bother checking out the stim. That's possible in the plane crash. I guess we could do it. We still have to backtrack for the cured birches in the cave, but it's not that far. And that steam would be very useful, but I have never seen it spawn. I have made so many attempts to find that steam. I only heard it spawns, and I do believe it does, but I have never seen it myself. Seems to be really rare. Sai had it once in all his restart, yeah. It's just so rare. I think it's just as rare as the bearskin bedroll in Transfer Pass, in the Chute. That once got once in Interloper. That was also really surprising, I didn't know that would spawn. Yeah, good luck with the steam. Oh, look at her, she's switched to being all supportive now after the salary talk. Yeah, I like that, thank you. I talk shit, but you make chat fun, Ash. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Ash is fun to be around.
I need to find a place to rest.
Too late? What do you mean too late? What do you mean too late? Elaborate. Why would I mention salary? Yeah, blame it on me. Of course. Don't you know the rules here? It's chat's fault. And if it's not chat's fault, it's Loop's fault. Those are the only two valid options here. Too late to balance the salary stuff. I don't know. I think she's kind of balancing it. He might get taken off the naughty list, and he will be the only person left there. Whose fault? Yeah, Loop's fault. Ooh, we're about to freeze again.
Come on. Never felt so cold in my life.
No wind. I could risk sleeping for an hour or two, but I do need to warm up regardless. Maybe 1 hour would do it. That should not be a problem.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Okay, we don't need 3 of these. Okay, definitely need to sleep. Oh wow, that is a horrible mechino. I'm actually gonna leave it here. That's unfortunate. Ah, well, there it is. I don't know if he will be able to sleep here. I didn't even add coal here. That's a mistake. How warm is it? It is not warm enough for me to sleep there. Screw it. Let's just go straight to the cave. It's not that far, so we can warm up there. Let me check this corpse for feathers first. Okay, that's nice. 3. 4th one, maybe? No? Okay, 3 is not bad. Oh, that was bad. I'm surprised I didn't get any sprains from either of these falls. Wait, I forgot Sketch is around here. We need to sleep right at the start of the cave. Hopefully he will not come around here. If he will, that's gonna be pretty bad. Come on, place the bedroll. What's the time of the day? Maybe we could just sleep for like 6 or 7 hours here. Even 8. 9. Yeah, 9 will do it. I don't think Sketchy will come here, so yeah, hopefully I'm not wrong. And definitely let me drop this. I don't want to drink this by accident. You plan on sleeping at all in the run? Yeah, I guess I just did answer it. I'm gonna sleep now. This is a good time to sleep. We can sleep a little bit. I guess like 2 full nights is okay, but not much more than that. The rest will have to be filled by coffee. Okay, now let's go. Now with the torch we should be safe from Catchy, but I don't know, he gets glitchy sometimes, so hopefully he will not jump me. Quit being dramatic, Will, walk it off. Yeah. Didn't even get any sprains, though actually it wouldn't even matter because we just slept for 9 hours. I would have healed anyway. Maybe drink a little bit more. Don't have a choice until coffee, can afford to have half weight limit and condition loss. Yeah, the condition loss we could probably afford, especially if we heal it back with birch bark, but the capacity, carrying capacity limit is a big deal because once we pick up the birch we just have to be as quick as possible. We do not want to be slowed down by being over encumbered. But until we pick up the birch, it doesn't matter that much. Like, right now we could be over encumbered, we could just walk. It's kind of irrelevant. Okay, I can hear him already. We are not over encumbered or exhausted, so he should just walk away. Yeah, okay, good. But yeah, this is what I hate about cave walls. They always run the wrong way. Always, so... yeah, you just gotta do this over and over and hope they don't glitch out. Interesting that I have never seen Sketchy yesterday. This is the first time I got Sketchy. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign of Grey Mother's Maple. Never got Grey Mother's Maple either. Ran right for the rope, yeah. I mean, we already looted this cave, right? There's nothing left for us here. We are just using it because it's warm. And it gets us close to Lonely Cave, which is where we want to go. We want to check for the stim. Maybe you're hacking too? How would I be hacking? Ooh, okay, I guess there's a corpse up there. Maybe some extra feathers, that'd be nice. I mean, the wolf, yeah. Yeah, he goes right where I need it. In the open room, it's not a huge deal because I can just maneuver around him, but I hate it when it happens in the corridor because he either runs away, which sucks because you will have to encounter him again, or he runs through you, which could throw you over if it bugs out and he jumps you anyway. I had it happen once. Maybe it's not very common, but ever since I had that happen, I'm just kind of cautious around this. Oh my god! This should not be spawning anymore. This cache is the one that used to have red underwear in it. It should not be spawning, but I think ever since they fixed the forbidden loot, yeah, it will probably not have red underwear in it anymore. It used to have work boots, work pants, and red underwear. But both red underwear and work pants are forbidden loot, so I'm guessing there will only be work boots in it. Let's check. Even work boots alone. Yeah, just work boots, but that's still nice. Work boots are pretty warm. Yeah, empty. It does have both the underwear. Oh my god, they are pretty bad condition. That's bad luck. Yeah, I love finding work boots. If only they were in a better condition. And if they hadn't fixed the forbidden loot, we would have gotten red underwear, so yeah. This was the spot that used to have the forbidden red underwear on initial upper. I have a save backed up from before they fixed it that has this underwear. Back when I hunted all of these forbidden items, it was really fun. I guess I just really love having forbidden stuff in my saves. Even though I would never want to have those items like permanently on Interloper because they make it a lot easier. It was a lot of fun finding it. Love finding anything but leather shoes. How about spray paint? Spray paint is pretty annoying to find, right? Most people don't use that. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? I choose to think it's a strawberry that is not ripe yet, so it's green. Right? That's what it is. That's how my brain processes that emote. Damn you, Loop. You're going right on the naughty list. Oh my god, no!
My fingers feel numb.
Stop it! Ash is going back on the naughty list too. What have you done? I think this emote is TOS, honestly. This shouldn't be allowed on Twitch. That is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Thank you, Ash. Yeah. Thank you, Ash. Thanks a lot. Really. You're just here for the chaos. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that now.
Lay down for a bit.
How's our... Okay, we got enough coal. We could check the prepper's cache. There's nothing in it ever, but we could get maybe a hammer or a hatchet if we're lucky. We got nothing. Okay. Maybe I could warm up, sleep for an hour. It's not the worst idea. Or I could do it outside by a fire, warm up some mushrooms. Yeah, let me do that. Let me warm up some mushrooms. You're not done yet. I have to work on a little more today. No, no, no. Why don't you take a break? You have a tough weekend behind you. You were traveling a lot. Why don't you stop working? Just take it easy. You really don't need to get those salary mods done today. Don't push yourself too hard. Look at Bash being so considerate. Of course! I am always considerate. What do you mean? Oh, but this was a pleasure, not work. Ah, man. I don't know what to say to that. Did you get any clip shoutout? I'm not sure what you mean by clip shoutout, but I did notice you managed to clip the moment where I am thanking you. And yeah, that is a horrible clip. I'm not sure why you clipped that. It was just the heat talking, you know. It's been really hot here for the past few days. And sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about, so... Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I didn't mean it, of course. I would have never thanked you. Like, come on. You know it was not for real, right? That clip very good mod would be great. No, no, no. No clipping. Don't clip that. That was so silly. Like, I saw the bear was there and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go around.
Surrounded by snow.
Then I saw he was charging
Nothing
me
to
and I was,
drink.
okay, whatever, charge me, I don't care. It's not like he's gonna hit me. And he did. To thank me hurts more than being mauled by a bear. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. That was the most painful part of the whole stream. You're on phone right now, someone remind me to clip it later. Yeah, I will remind you, Ash, don't worry. I will totally remind you. Nobody else has to keep that in mind. I got it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna clip it. I'm totally gonna clip it, so don't worry about it. Forget about it. Loop. No, Loop, you have work to do, right? You shouldn't really have to worry about this. It's all good. I got it. Okay, Ash is thanking Loop. I cannot say those words together in like one sentence, so yeah. Cool. That's always a good sign when you two are working together. Oh no, this is not very. We're gonna take some damage here probably. Ooh, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. And way too far right. Should have done it there. I always screw this one goat up. I don't know why I have such issues with it. But yeah, always screw this one up. I blame the celery. That celery distracted me. That's the problem here. Okay, so we wasted almost a whole day in HRV. We are 24 hours in and about to leave. And let's see if we get the Grey Mother's uplink at last. Celery distraction or Loop's curse. I think the celery distraction is a part of Loop's curse. They are one and the same. Okay, I like the direction the wind is blowing. It's slowing me down now, but we don't need to go fast this way. We need to go fast the other way when we pick up the sapling, so this is looking good. And I guess I can hear a wolf obliterating a rabbit. Where is he? Okay, enjoy your meal. Don't mind me. Better count 6. That is pretty bad. Our record from yesterday is 22 after leaving HRV, so 6 is quite pathetic. Not too happy about that. Question is if I should warm up or not. Maybe I should just go for it. Yeah, it's not that far. Let's just go. Good morning, cats. Welcome in. How are you doing? You like that Loop's curse concept? Well, I don't. Did you get a good run going yesterday, Cats? I kind of fell asleep. And thank you for using this strawberry emote. I'm sure Luke will love it. Even though she only sees text, she can still imagine the strawberry. She's been really mean to me, constantly mentioning celery. She even made a celery emote, and I am absolutely furious. Less than an hour into the stream. Nope, you didn't get a good run going. Yeah, yesterday was bad for everyone, I guess. But yeah, at least you guys got the Grey Mother's Maple. Really wish I got that one as well. I just want one, just a single one, please. Why am I not sprinting? We have to be sprinting. We are in a hurry now. The wolf ate your face, yeah. Happened to me yesterday as well. I got mauled by a wolf. I got mauled by a bear. On 2 runs that were looking decent. That was really disappointing. I'm only disappointed because it's too small. No. That's too much celery in one emote. There needs to be a lot less. I'll get it. Yeah, I hope. I hope, sweet. It has to happen eventually. The question is when. I hope it's gonna be today. If I have to restart HRV for 1 week straight, that's gonna be really frustrating. You need to refresh? Yeah, no worries. Okay, we should have enough run energy to get to the cave. Still have 20 days for restarts, all good. Yeah, I want to try other strats, right? This is just my first strategy, the only glitchless strategy I have. And I do want to get a glitchless run done first, and then I will have some other strategies in mind. A variation of this one, but I figure out a way to probably get quality tools, but it might require some glitching, so I don't wanna do my first run with glitches, even though the document states they are allowed. I just want to get a glitchless run done first. And yeah, we don't have 20 days for restarts. Cats, no, stop. Don't use the remote, stop it. Why are you like that? Another one that goes on another list. There's already 3 of you. Oh my god. I don't know how everyone trying the Mountain Town Maple strategy does it. Going through this whole HRV to a Mountain Town that's on repeat, I couldn't do it. It can definitely be frustrating, but you know, that's the nature of the speedruns. When I was doing Hopeless Rescue and Hunted Part 1, there was a lot of restart, and Hunted was especially frustrating, even though it's a short speedrun. The starting animation where the bear mauls you, it takes like 1 minute, and you just have to watch it every time, and it's just so frustrating. So I'm really glad I'm done with it, and I hope nobody else runs that challenge, because I don't wanna lose the world record and have to do it again. Oh my god. Parallel 4 celery combos. No. Stop that. You are all mean. You are so mean. And we got a Hexo. That's the best table. I love this loot table. Let me sleep here for an hour. Actually, it's evening. Yeah, I don't want to sleep. And to get to Grey Mothers and just go maybe straight for the steam. I want to make use of this light before it gets too dark and cold. You only got the maple randomly. Yeah, I feel like the maple only shows up when you try to do it randomly. I got it 3 times in a row on my test runs, and now I just can't get it anymore for some reason. So yeah, I totally don't want the maple. I'm really hoping there will be coffee or accelerant in there. Absolutely not hoping for the maple. I so hope it's not gonna be there. Get to Grand Mounds and start again. Yeah, that's most likely what's gonna happen. But you never know. You might actually have a run going. Mia slowly losing her patience just by watching this. Yeah, restarting the same thing over and over. It's not particularly exciting to run, and I'm sure it's not as exciting to watch either. So for everyone's sake, I hope it's there. Actually, no. I hope it's not there. I don't want the maple to hear me. It will disappear. Does the wind have to be so annoying again? Come on. We even got a spray and risk, oh my god. Ugh. Let's just make it to grandmother's. The maple will hear you with its maple ears. Yeah, definitely.
Cold is making my
Definitely.
head feel thick.
Oh my god, this wind. This cannot be the run. But it will be the run because this wind annoyed me and slowed me down and cost me precious time. This is gonna be the run, definitely. Wind in the face, restart. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 days, right? The whole run. It's quite likely you are gonna get it in your face at some point. But it would be really nice if I didn't get it in my face when I'm trying to transport the maple from HRV to Mountain Town. That's like the one part of the run where I actually have to hurry up and really do it as fast as possible. Frankly, if we got the lucky stim in HRV, I would have probably used it here just to be able to sprint all the way to Grey Matters. That would be a good use of the stim. But yeah, I have never seen it. Okay, is it gonna be accelerant or coffee? Ooh, cured rabbit pelt. Whoa, didn't expect that. Well, that would be for the first run. Wind is the enemy. Rabbit pelt hype. Yeah, totally. I was really hoping for an accelerant, so I am disappointed. Why don't we violently eat? What's the violent way to eat a run at Grey Mothers? Maybe just go against the wolf. I mean, if you really want to, we could do that in the future. Bash is less bloodthirsty than you. Yeah. The real answer is that I'm just lazy and it takes longer than just quitting, you know. I just quit and delete everything. I rarely eat. As you can see now, when I'm doing these random restarts, fastest way to just see you're not in the right one, pass time a little bit because the game won't let you quit immediately and quit right after. Yeah, find a wall would be how you would kill her off. Yeah. I guess you're more bloodthirsty than me. Look, you have to kill her off several times. Why do you have to though? Why do you have to, cats? Okay. Let me try like 3 more times. Then we can use one of the pre-made safes. Oh, look, we actually got one. Nice. So we don't have to waste one of the ones we already prepared. No birch here. Corpse over there. Okay. You have to kill her off several times so that when things start going badly, you don't want to just randomly eat. You mean like when things start going well, you don't eat by accident? I'm not sure I understand. I still don't get it. You get all the eats out of your system. Oh, I see, I see. I do like to eat when I start in HRV in the upper area, which is not the spawn we want. I like to jump over the waterfall because, I don't know, it's fun. But it doesn't kill you, it just gets you wet and maybe gives you a sprain or two. Every time the wind is in your face you wanna eat, yeah. The wind is so annoying. Like, it feels that it's always against you. It's not, but it feels like it. 3 feathers, not bad at all. Oh, blue, come on. That damn celery. Should have kept my mouth shut. You have Dark Walker habits and you think stuff is slowing you down when it's like normal stuff. Oh yeah, because you are used to speedrunning by real world time, like actual time, right? Not in-game time. Dark Walker is different in this matter, yeah. I have never done a speedrun like that. I only went by in-game time in TLD and I have never done a speedrun of a different game.
I'm freezing.
So we didn't actually... wait, we didn't get even these. That is pretty bad. Do we really not have any birches here? Okay, they are here. I just got distracted by chat again. I did again. Good RNG celery. Good RNG celery. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll take it. I'll take it. If it's good RNG, I am willing to take the celery. You have me convinced. No! No, Cats is doing the celery mode as well. Too much celery everywhere. You like the celery's cute little face? Oh man, I didn't even notice it and I don't want to. I'm gonna pretend it's not there. Oh, Twitch mobile wasn't sending any of your messages through. Yeah, I haven't seen any of your messages. Nice. That's such a convenient kill, holy crap. Beautiful. Okay, burn this book.
Come
Oh my god, Ash, that's such a cursed combo. No! No, cats! Oh my god. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh. I don't have any cedar firewood. That's not good. May have to waste this. You are a very happy loop, and I am a very sad bash. So yeah, good job. I am sure that is what you want to hear actually. Unfortunately. That's a pretty bad one. Perfect. Oh man, why? Why? So, did this produce any feathers? This is a really nice kill. This wolf did a good job. Okay, I don't know if I can... Okay, that worked. I really need to find some stones. No feathers yet. Maybe it's too early. We're gonna have to go and do boring stuff. Yeah, well, enjoy doing boring stuff, I guess. You deserve it for the salary emotes. But thank you for stopping by, Ash. See you later. The goal is 1,000 restarts. Well, originally we were saying 50 million or 5 million or whatever, so I guess 1,000 I will take. If we are counting the ones I do not get in HRV, that's actually not even an unrealistic number, honestly. Yeah, take care. God. Cursed combo.
Can't feel my hands.
Celery is not a food, guys, okay? Celery is not a food. Don't be like that. Hello, Ruak. Welcome in. How are you doing? Help me. There is celery all over my chat. You monsters.
Too cold to think.
Doing good. Yeah, how am I? Well, I am miserable because my whole chat is spamming celery emotes that look just made just to annoy me specifically. So yeah, it's really horrible. I'm being bullied by my own chat. Gonna pop your head and say hi to LD. Yeah, no worries, sweet. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the good RNG. Yeah, with all the good RNG salary in my chats, surely we will get everything we need. We'll probably even find a stim. We'll even find quality tools. Even though they're all bugged, we are gonna find them. With all that salary, I am not worried. It's gonna be there. Maple sapling kinda looks like a stalk of celery. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning to eat the maple sapling, so by all means, I mean, I don't hate celery as, you know, like, it's just a plant to me, that's perfectly fine, but to eat the celery, oh my god, no. You do not eat celeries, right? You eat stuff like strawberries, for example, yes, that is good. Strawberry is something you eat, celery, no, celery bad, strawberry good, okay? Let's remember that.
Everywhere.
So you think it will bless the maple? Well, if it helps, I am willing to tolerate it, but you have been spamming it the last run and it did not help, so I'm a little doubtful it will help. Celery sapling at Greymothers. Oh no, don't give Hinterland any ideas, Loop. We cannot have that. We got potatoes, we got carrots, that's all good, but celery, no. Takes a little bit to kick in. I want to say I'm gonna trust you, but you know what, I really don't. I don't trust you guys. But let's see, if it helps, whatever. I will tolerate the celery. You could say I would stomach it, but yeah, I really don't want to use the expression I would stomach the celery. That, oh no, that makes me feel uneasy. Nice, rabbit skin hat. Doesn't believe us. Yeah, sorry about that, but somehow I don't think sticks of celery in my chat are going to bring me good luck.
Soaked.
It just doesn't add up. Are we choosing to play as Will? Yeah, of course, this is Team Will stream, cats. So enjoy.
Come on.
Okay, this is smashed open, so I'm not gonna get a can here, but we could reheat it and eat it later. Maybe make some water. Make some more. No more wood around here. Really don't want to waste another... Okay, we have plenty of sticks, that'll work. Oh yeah, I didn't take torches, damn it. We only have one, right? That's not good enough. Let me take like 3. That should last us until the Prybar cave. And it's windy again. Okay. Is this gonna turn into a blizzard just like the first run? I would kind of prefer that, because it means we wouldn't have to walk against the wind. But I think the wind just died down. Okay, so that's some good luck. Hopefully won't slow us down. No gloves. Bummer. Good luck. Thank you, Loop. Oh my god, I just look at chat and like every other message is just the sliding celery emote. Absolutely insane. Wind's still too strong, still slowing us down. That's unfortunate. Just one feather? Wow. Not doing very well with feathers today. I guess the last run from yesterday really set the bar high. I mean, we got we got half of all the feathers we needed before leaving HRV. That was just crazy.
Can't feel my feet.
Target time 5 days, there is no way. Well, watch and see. And welcome in Hex. How are you doing? And are you also gonna use that emote? God damn it. You guys. I really hope it brings good RNG. With all the emotes you used, we really should have the maple in Grey Mothers by now. Too much salary. Too much salary in my chat. What is this? Now that you have basically no work, where's your stream on? Yeah, right. Lube, you better stream tonight. You better stream. I wanted to raid you yesterday and you weren't even on. Disappointing. I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow, and the day after. Ooh, so even a Thursday loop stream. That's not very usual, but I am not complaining. I'll make sure to bring some strawberries. Oh yeah, Loop, I don't think you heard. But since you're annoying me with these salary emotes so much, I just have to share with you what I had for lunch on like Saturday. I ordered this pizza. It was really experimental. It had pineapple, avocados, and broccoli on it. What do you think about that? Do you think it's good? Would you like to try that? Bye, I am leaving the stream. I don't think avocado should be hot, fight me. Yeah, I guess avocado is better cold. But I don't know, I just like avocado no matter what. It was honestly an interesting combination of tastes. It was not bad at all. But then again, to enjoy stuff like that on pizza, you have to not be a pizza purist or whatever, like Lupe is. You wonder why I punish myself this way. It was not a punishment at all. It was a treat. It was a treat. Oh, it was so good. You know what? I might order it again today, maybe. Yeah, for dinner while watching your stream. That sounds pretty good. I mean, you're not an angel, but you don't deserve something like that. Well, you like to punish me in many ways, and yeah, you must really hate the idea of this pizza if you think even I don't deserve it. Hey, give me a second, okay. I did lay down the birches. Whew. Frozen pizza you ordered with groceries. Yesterday was out of stock, so now you're sad. Oh, so you're out of pizza. No pizza for cats. I hope you at least have some iced tea. As long as you have iced tea and maybe some Diet Coke, everything will be fine. Forget about Bash, you should not treat pizza like that. And you were immediately called away. Oh yeah, welcome back, Gurak. We do have iced tea. Ooh, okay, all is good. All is right in the world. No pizza for cats. Yeah. I'd almost be sad for you, but you know what, you're spamming the salary mode so much. I'm just gonna say, haha. Yeah, you can always order delivery.
My fingers feel numb.
You can't? Why not? What is the story with salary? No story. No story at all. I am being bullied. That is the whole story. Frozen pizza is like $9. Delivery is like $40. Oh my god, those are some insane prices, yeah. Wow. crazy. Where I live, delivery pizza is cheaper than your frozen pizza, so yeah.
I was so
I guess I'm
cold.
quite fortunate in this regard. At least. Yeah. And you're in the US, right? And uh, I guess you have to have like huge tips for everybody involved in making the pizza from the drivers to I don't know whatever. There's like a huge service fee and whatnot. Oh, Bash drinks Coke Light. That explains a lot about his destroyed taste buds. No, I was talking about Cats actually. Cats likes Diet Coke. Frozen pizza is like 40 Polish. Polish. What do what does Poland have? Zloty. Delivery is 50. That's not a big difference. Cheaper pizza exists, cheaper vegan pizza. Oh, right, you're ordering vegan pizza. Yeah, so I guess that's a bit extra price. And we didn't get any guts, so yeah, I have a feeling those salary emotes are not working, guys. Apparently, that's a good RNG emote, but doesn't seem to me like that. Let's try a few more restarts. Maybe they're not enough, Melissa more. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure that was the problem, Loop. There. Thank you. To be honest, vegan pizza should not exist in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a vegan, I eat just about everything. Except celery, of course. Nobody should eat celery. Celery is basically grass. Like, why would you eat that? Come on. I'll make some dough and make my own pizza. At least get the vegan pepperoni and cheese to make that. Sounds good, sounds good. Too much celery, guys. Too much. Solid water. Well, if it's solid water, I know it's like mostly water, but if celery is mostly water, why does it not taste like water? You know what I mean? Like, if it tasted like water, I wouldn't mind it, but it's so bitter. It has this bitterish aftertaste. I really don't like celery. Like, uh, celery in smoothies and soups are amazing. I disagree there. And celery smoothie? Come on. Bitter? What were you eating? Celery is not bitter. I think you might be allergic to celery. You know what? It's possible, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm actually allergic to it. To my knowledge, I do not have any allergies, but it is possible. No, maybe I will ask my doctor. That would explain it. Earthy taste. Earthy. Not sure what you mean by earthy. I mean, doesn't avocado has kind of an earthy taste as well? I love avocados, but celery, no. Celery I don't like. Beer is mostly water too. Yeah, but it's not just water. Beer is liquid bread. Beer is great. Damn, now I want some beer. When something is randomly bitter or spicy, you're probably allergic. Yeah, it is possible. I should maybe consult this with my doctor. I should be going for a checkup this month actually, so maybe I should ask. That would explain a lot. Very tasty water, yeah, exactly, Rick. Avocado is mainly fat, but it's some damn good fat. Love avocados. Best water, yeah. Beer is the best water. You love avocados, yeah, me too. Avocados are great. I guess that's why I like them on pizza as well. Like, if I like something and I like pizza, then why would I not like that something on pizza, right? I mean, it's a simple equation. You can put almost anything on pizza. Trust me. Except celery, of course. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use a pre-spammed save. Let me try like 3 more times. Celery is actually calorie negative, so everybody spends more calories to process it than it gets from the celery. Yeah, well, then I have absolutely no idea why people would eat it. Only like for weight loss, so you fool your body into thinking it ate something so you don't feel as hungry. But yeah, I would rather starve than eat celery. But I also hate like throwing stuff out, so like if celery is in some food, I still eat it, but I kind of have to force myself through it. I really don't like it. Sometimes when I order hot wings, I get a couple of these celery sticks with it, and I usually like eat them first, then I quickly eat the spicy wing, so I don't have to feel the celery taste anymore. I love coffee, but I would never put it on your pizza. Okay, yeah, but pizza with like you know, coffee. I don't know what they are called in English. You know, like the coffee seeds or whatever. It could be interesting. I would try everything once. You know. Okay, let's use one of the pre-spammed ones. Let's go with this one. Yeah, coffee seeds. It would be an interesting taste. Coffee beans, yeah, that's what I meant exactly. Yeah, coffee beans, Surak. Do not belong on pizza. Depending on who you ask, almost nothing belongs on pizza, right? I mean, loop would permit like, what, 4 different ingredients to go on pizza, and that's about it. I think it's good to experiment, you know. Ah, we got the worst spawn. That sucks. We may have to go and fight Sketchy again. Let's take a couple stones for self-defense. Sure, you can experiment, but you can't call it pizza. Yeah, but how do you call it then? I think the closest thing is still pizza, right? It might not be the like OG pizza or whatever, with all those exotic ingredients. Why are you here? I did hit him, but he ran the wrong way. Oh, you know what? Come here. What is he doing? Usually when you hit him with a rock, I do not like this. Okay, good. Stay there, stay there. Okay, I'm not sure how I just managed to scare him away. I don't think I even hit him with a rock. But I'm not gonna complain about this. Gotta get going, time for it to spam too. Yeah, go and spam and enjoy. But don't spam that emote. No, not that one. Go spam some restart scats. Have a good one and good luck with your run. You heard rumors you can scare a working one with a rock? Yeah, you definitely can, Rock. I do that from time to time. Especially when I'm this desperate, like at the start of the run. It's a valid strategy, but it is not consistent, which is why you should not rely on it. Sometimes when you hit a wolf, it will not react to the rock, so it should be just used as a last resort strategy, such as now. We do not have any torches, we do not have any weapons, so that's why I was relying on it. Yeah, you broke the wall with a stone and scared him off. Yeah, it definitely works. I would say it works like 80% of the time. It's not bad at all. But yeah, you know, if he's charging you, 80% is just not good enough. You don't want to have that 20% chance to get bitten or something. Oh man, too much celery. Too much celery in my chat. Can recommend grilled leek with lemon and parmesan. That sounds pretty good, honestly. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try bonking with a stone. This time it didn't work. I'm aiming a bit too low. There we go. The problem with this is that he only gets scared for like a couple seconds. Notice it. Okay, it was hard to see now, but they only get scared for a couple seconds, and they do not respect the usual rules when they get scared. That is, they do not necessarily try to run away from you, they just kind of run away in a random direction. And sometimes that means they run in your direction. And what can happen if you're scared with a wolf is that it just stops running when it's like right under you and attacks you right away. So that's something you have to be mindful of when you are using the rock strategy to scare wolves away. Celery is pretty good with hummus. Yeah, I'll take your word on that one. It was a ricochet that scared him. It is possible. I don't know. Didn't notice. But sometimes when you just hit him directly, it works. No links allowed. I don't know. This is my second stream. I did not particularly play around with the bot in most ways, so I guess that's like the default setting or whatever. I'm not sure what you were like trying to post, like some clip or I don't know. I guess the bot just deletes all links. Clip of my heroic deeds. Yeah, well. Wait, let me think. Is there? Did I? Okay, I have the birch. Yeah, wait, there should be a command, right? Like, what is the command? I don't have any mods yet, but I think I should be able to do it. Is it? It's like permit or something, I think. So, yeah, hold on, let me give you a permit. Okay, that should work. Should be able to post it now. Stones just have fixed chance to scared wolf. Yeah, it's probably like a fixed chance. Either that, or it's a bug, and you know, sometimes it just doesn't register when you hit it. Who knows? Asterix is Twitch automod setting. Yeah. So let's hope this works. Guess okay, it's a Twitch chat setting, so I will take a look into that. And yeah, I gotta get some mods as well, I guess, so they can do this kind of stuff. And also shoutouts, like on my first stream yesterday I got like 4 raids and I was just like, hey yo, thanks, and I didn't even shout out anyone or anything. Totally forgot about it.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
And I think the celery will just be overshadowed by the humus. Sounds like a good thing to me, so yeah. I'm not getting mauled by a bear again. It's pretty balanced. That's disappointing to hear. I mean, you know, when some kind of food gets overshadowed uh, by the other ingredients, then you can typically eat it, right? Like, I don't really like how do you pronounce it? Yeah, I think cats pronounce it cumin, right? So I'm gonna borrow that so it doesn't sound too similar to something else. I really don't like cumin either, but if you mix it in and it's just, you know, you can't feel the taste too much, then it's not that bad. So yeah, maybe with celery it would be the same. Damn it, where's the corpse? There should be a corpse here. I need some feathers. Don't have enough of them. Coming from a girl that drinks instant coffee. Loop, an Italian drinking instant coffee? Come on. Are the new birds a good source of feathers? Unfortunately, you cannot harvest them for feathers. They do have their own, like a ptarmigan down, it's called, and you can harvest that, but you cannot use that the same way as regular
pretty
crow
well.
feathers. So you can use it for arrows or anything else. They are only used for the new clothing items, for the down insulation, and for the new down bedroll so far. But it would be really nice if they could, if you could just harvest those feathers and use them for arrows and whatnot. I think it would be great because those feathers become useless really quick, right? Like you upgrade one bedroll, you craft some insulation, and from that point, the only reason to have some more feathers is for repairs. And you won't need too many for that. Let me sleep here maybe. It's getting dark. But yeah, I don't have anything better to do, so let's do that. You don't say instant coffee is great, it's just okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, I burned away the water. Went to sleep way too late. Once again distracted by chat. Man, this is harder than I thought. Like I don't remember the last time I burned water when like I was just playing for myself, you know. But in the past 2 days, having to multitask, I burned away water like 4 times already. Cumin is a key spice in many Middle Eastern dishes. Ah, yeah. It's, I guess it's in a lot of dishes. But, I don't know. Like, whenever I order something, I usually don't feel it. And as long as I don't feel it, I do not care it is there. Like, okay. No. I just hate the taste when you just eat, like, a couple cumin seeds or whatever the hell they are called, you know, a couple pieces of cumin, and it just kind of tastes weird as well to me. Kind of tastes bitter as well. I don't know, maybe I'm also allergic. Cumin seeds. Yeah. Come on, corpse. Give me a good condition underwear. Decent, okay. I'll take it. 79, not too bad. Oh no, I don't have any torches left. How did this happen? Alright, chat's fault, as usual.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Nice, just barely made it. Before freezing. Let's make a bit more. Spend this. And some mushrooms. Too bad this time around I didn't get this doggo that killed the deer. I could use some free feathers. We are really not doing good in that department. Oh my god, we are still at 0. Yeah, not much good luck so far with feathers. Starting to worry me a little bit. It's crazy how it can differ so much. More salary. I don't know. So far, your salary spamming emotes did not help at all. Maybe it's time we try less salary. No, 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 no. Less salary. Just once. If we try a run without any salary emotes, maybe we will get the right RNG. Maybe that's the key. Can you leave me alone? Trying to do something here.
The water. Freezing. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Didn't get the combat pants and ear up cash. That's the best one. So how about... Oh yeah, okay, this is the worst one. Just jeans and an ear wrap. That's not nearly as nice. But it's better than nothing. I wonder if we're gonna see the forbidden cache. I am very surprised it is still spawning. I Do not understand how that is possible. I have not seen it around for so long. I was very surprised to see that one. Even if we can't get the red underwear, we can still get work boots. That's also a nice upgrade. So I will check again if I happen to go that way.
So cold.
Damn, it's so dark here. I lay this down like anywhere at all. Where the hell am I? I'm right by the waterfall. I feel kind of stuck. What? Wait, what the hell is going on? Did I not go past the right waterfall or something?
So
I'm kind of confused. Kind of got lost here. Let me lay down. What the hell is this? Oh wow. I went through here. I never managed to get stuck there before, but there we go. Took some unnecessary cold damage there.
damn it.
Whatever. We have plenty of tail hats. No way we are gonna fail 8 times in a row.
Come
Though you never know. Alright. Let me do this instead actually. We can just drop this over here. Make some rose hips. And yeah, we could use an extra torch or 2. And let's check the Pribor cave. And this corpse somehow stopped spawning. Haven't seen it once today. Kinda unfortunate. You think Globe needs to spam more salary for the RNG? Well, I do not think so. But I agree with you on the strawberry emotes. We do have a BTTV strawberry emote. You can see the BTTV emotes here if you have the extension, otherwise you'll just see text. So feel free to balance the chat with strawberries anytime Globe uses celery. Because there has to be balance, of course. No, not the celery, not the celery. Yeah, you just see the text, yeah. You need the extension to see these emotes. I do not have any actual Twitch emotes because, you know, second stream and everything. But these I could set up right from the start, so I just got a couple. I got a strawberry emote specifically for Loop, and she refuses to install the extension because she does not want to see the emote. That's a bummer. I think I'm going towards the climbing rope. Yeah.
I'd better find some water.
Let's warm up a little bit. I should have actually done this earlier. We're probably gonna be freezing before we reach the ice cave
Can't
again
feel my
anyway.
feet.
I mean, why should I give you the emote power when I can have it all for me? Yep, sounds like Luke. Didn't even have to read the username that said it. That was clear that was coming from you. But you are thinking too small, Luke, you know? Like, you could make some extra emotes for yourself as well. I think it unlocks like, I don't know, 20 emote slots. Obviously, people can only see it if they have the extension, but yeah, you would have more slots. I think you are capped, right? Now that I think of it, since you added this salary emote, which emote did you replace? Bash, trust me? That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Trust me, she says. Okay, sure, Luke, sure. Whatever you say. Wait, was there a feather? No. I gotta go, I'm freezing. There's one. That's our first feather. Oh my god. This is not your personal dictatorship, girl. Yeah, exactly. This is my personal dictatorship, okay?
I'm freezing.
Quiet. Go away. No! He noticed me. This emote was not the only thing you have in your pocket. Oh my god. I am not feeling so well all of a sudden. Yeah, Loop. This isn't your dictatorship. I hate to break it to you. You have no power here. And we're not counting the salary thing. No! That just hurts to look at. I think there might be some piece of wood here. Yeah, there it is. We could use that. Especially after seeing what's happening outside. It might turn into a blizzard even. We will see. I'm gonna have to warm up before leaving the cave for sure. Otherwise we will take too much condition damage.
Come on. Come on.
Wait, why can I not warm up this? That's interesting. I guess I just have to drop it. I don't think I want to sleep though. We could maybe prepare some more rose hips. I think we might be kind of low on water actually. Oh, we have 1 liter, that's not so bad. Oh yeah. One more round until we are fully warmed up. Let's do that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Kimmy just got a maple sapling in DP on day 1. Yeah, but it was not cured, right? I mean, you can find maple sapling beachcombing, but they are not cured. Should not be cured. That's the problem, right? Like, maple saplings themselves are not that big of a deal, but a cured one that spawns almost nowhere. The only locations I'm aware of is Greymatter's house, the prepper bunker, but that's just for lower difficulties. And there can be cured saplings also in locked trunks of cars, but those always seem to be empty on Interloper, so I'm just kind of feeling like it's just a lower difficulty thing as well. Not sure, you couldn't hear. I think it's just a cured one, just a not cured one, right? Just a regular sapling washing up, because you get those relatively often. In fact, it's a bit too strong. I really wish they... Oh my god, an Aurora is starting. That is not good. That is not good. That's how we got mauled by a bear last time. And now I know that this guy is in here, this Hamlin, as I call him. He always kind of blocks the way. That's not so good. Not happy at all to see that. Yeah, but as I was saying, I wish the maplings didn't really wash up beachcombing. Yeah, I wish they instead grew where they grow normally, right? Because I feel like beachcombing is... I like that we have renewable resources, but I feel like all of them coming from beachcombing is just too strong. And it makes Coastal Highway and Desolation Pond, and to a lesser extent Bleak Inlet, a really nice place to stay long term, and pretty much all other areas just seem inferior to it. And I wish it was a bit more spread all over the map, you know. Now you wonder if you can have an Aurora Celery. Oh, no, 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 no. That is the worst. You are the worst. La Pejora. Let's see, we even got the... Oh, we actually got it. There's the dead woman with the bandage. And that means we have a sapling there. Not sapling, you mean, yeah, cured gut. Let's warm up. So this is good. Instead of dying to RNG, we're gonna die to an Aurora Wolf probably, as we did before. It's quite unfortunate that we get the Aurora now. I seem to have crazy luck with Auroras. Like, Aurora should be 1 in 10 chance every time, weather changes. The miracle sapling is just 1 in 7. Yet I got like
Well, that's
5 auroras already and not a single sapling. Just typical. Oh, gotta love it.
Come
Oh my
on.
god, start a fire already.
Need a drink. That did it.
Gonna wanna move while the weather's not too windy. So let me maybe just prepare some reishi
A horse.
mushrooms while I'm warming up. Definitely can't forget these guts. That would be huge. That would be pretty much, yeah, that would be the end of the round if I just forgot them. Take all the coal. Take this cedar. And what else can we do? Could eat up. Bring these sodas, they're too heavy anyway. Yeah, I forgot to use the coal on this, damn it. Didn't warm up quite enough. So I guess we're gonna do round 2. Make another drink while we're warming up. Okay, that's a lot better. Now, what to do about that damn wolf walking our way? I think it's possible to get to that cave from the upper area by goating over a crab bush. I don't quite remember. Haven't done that in a while. So let's check that out. Also, the signal fire seems to be here, which is a good thing. Oh yeah, it has to be here. We checked the other area anyway. Yeah, if this, I prefer this signal fire because then we go through Sketchy's cave. Oh my god, wait, it's in Aurora. We can't quite use Sketchy's cave anymore. Yeah, we're gonna sleep. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep. So yeah, we'll be able to use Sketchy's cave and check for the steam in the plane crash. And then, let's hope we will have the sapling at Grey Mother's. Finally. It's about damn time we got lucky with it. Okay, now how the hell do I go this again? I think I have to go from the left side.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, let's see. Or was it the right side? Man, I really don't know. Okay, I can just bypass this one, but there's gonna be another one, yeah, okay. Would work like this. Okay, yeah, that was pretty easy. Oh, feather. Any others? There's one more. We are kind of starting to freeze, so let's get a move on.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Ooh, that was a close one. Almost fell down too low. Well, we might be freezing to death, but at least the view is nice. I'm not sure if I'll be able to start a fire in such windy weather. I might get knocked out. Also, I'm not sure why I'm even bothering with this. I should just go down and go straight to the cave.
Come on.
This is kind of a waste of time to warm up here. Okay, since I started
Fire's
it,
life out here.
maybe let's go all the way. Just warm up a little bit.
I could use this.
40%. I think this may be the best Mechino I have found so far, even if it's just 40%, but I just keep getting bad Mechinos. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't think I should sleep here. Just let's eat all these cattails. Oh yeah, I kind of need water, right? Do I? No, okay, I should be fine. Let's see how much is this? It's nearly full bar. Yeah, that should be enough. Going to sleep for like 7-8 hours. That's more than enough. So let's go. Check for feathers. 3. Not bad. Whoa, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We are actually gonna sleep. It's not a huge deal. Okay, let's sleep for, let's say, 8 hours should be good here. Should be able to afford sleep for a while. It should be almost noon now. Oh, not quite, but at least it's not like early morning. It already start getting warmer.
I could use a drink.
But yeah, we are low on liquids. We should drink something, but that requires us to make some water. I don't know where I want to stop next. Maybe at the Lonely Cave. This is interesting. He remained an Aurora Wolf. Okay, maybe it's testing time. He might kill me, but... I don't know if I should do this. Pretty sure he's gonna jump me if I walk over him. He's kind of stuck because I guess he couldn't run far away enough when I was sleeping, so he remained an Aurora Wolf. What to do? Well, if I turn back, I mean, I can exit the cave. Yeah, okay, let's not risk it, since we got the gods already. It's probably not a good idea to risk. Yeah, I'm sure the RNG celery is going to help me. I think if we exit the cave and re-enter the cave, he should turn into a normal, good old, regular sketchy. And that one we should be able to ward off with the torch. That should not be a problem anymore. Oh yeah, there's another exit here that is actually closer. And we could use this one and just go that way. But I do want to check for the stim, so yeah, we're gonna return and go over sketchy. Let's see if he's still there. Sounds like a regular wolf already, which is good. Yeah, okay, great. Looks like it worked. So we're fine. Okay, I guess that's good to remember. If I sleep here during an aurora and we know sketchy spawned, I need to exit the cave first. Because there's a risk he might get stuck like this.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Ooh, I hate it when he runs through me like that. Oh yeah, we are out of... yeah, we're at full condition, okay. We can take a little bit of first damage, I guess. Until we get to the lonely cave. It should not be too much. I could drink the teas, but I think I'd rather keep them for warming up in the future. Because we're not really gonna pick up that many mushrooms or rose hips after we leave HRE. That's where we get most of them. After that it's mostly just gonna be coffee and birch bark teas. So I'm trying to save these. I'm not hearing any crowds there, so we didn't get a corpse, but maybe I'd still like to check for the cache. Even if it's just work boots in it at this point. If we get good condition work boots, that can still be pretty good. And just about anything beats leather shoes. It looks like we got it again. So it looks like it might be just spawning normally at this point. Which is kind of cool. That's guaranteed work boots for us. Wow, 27. Are you kidding me? Is this even worth? We get if they are heavier, they have more sprint penalty. I'm not even gonna bother with this. That's unfortunate. But yeah, this is nice. Free bandage, free firewood, and a tomato soup. I'll take that. But I'm having pretty bad luck with condition of these work boots, and especially the Makino. I have not seen a really good Makino in a while. Okay, there's a scrub bush blocking our way, but we can go this pretty easily. And then we can check for the stem. How crazy would it be if I got the stem but didn't get the maple? Yeah. That would make me pretty mad. If the stem is here, the maple better be there too. Come on, little maple. Yes, yes. I
Cold is making my head feel thick.
tried like 5 times and it was not there so far. Has to be there eventually. I should probably switch the torches before trying this. If I fail this fire, I might run out of torch, but it doesn't matter too much. We don't have to conserve matches nearly as much as in a regular run. We're gonna have plenty. Okay, that worked, that's nice. So let's make a little bit of water. Should be enough. Wait. Boil it. Okay, now make some more. I only have one reishi, so I cannot make any more. I guess I could open some of these. Yeah, this is already open. These peaches, they are half a kilo, they are pretty heavy. So I would like to get rid of those. Also, I could use a second recycled can, so I really should eat these as quickly as possible. We have 17, yeah, let's use this. We'll warm up way faster. And what else can I do? I could make some bandages. How many do I have? I have 2. That's a pretty good count, but yeah, sure, why not? While we are waiting.
I need to find something to drink.
Yeah, let's drink this. Yeah, this dehydrates me, so let's eat that first. Now let's drink this. That warmed us up enough, and we still have 15 minutes left. Let's open another can. And I do not have enough water to make these reishis, unfortunately. So we're just gonna wait. And yeah, I have more than enough cans. These 2 cans are enough, so we can drop the rest. Anything else we could drop? What else do we not need? Everything is fine. Everything is equipped. Maybe a few torches. Seven minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's just we could just go and check the stuff first and then we'll return. Check the lane and maybe check the Prepper's Cache as well, though. I don't know, there's not really anything interesting in Prepper's Cache. Like, we don't need them, we don't need the hammer, we don't need the saw that badly. We can find them elsewhere. So yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the Prepper's Cache. Okay, time to fetch the birches and get the hell out of here. Now let's see if I'm gonna screw up this goat again. This is a pretty long goat, so it's not the simplest one. Of course, if I could take my time, I would probably get it right, but I do not want to. If I go too far there, it usually ends up badly, so... Oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this will work nicely. Back, how we doing? We did find good guts, so RNG has been a little on our side. And now we are about to leave HRV and check for the maple. And we just found camp. Ooh, RNG coffee, that is beautiful. That's very nice. We don't particularly need the second hack, so I'm not even gonna carry the pod, it's too heavy. This is nice. Prevents frostbite. Oh, this is a kind of a lucky find, I guess. We don't really need the second hack, so I'm gonna take this to warm up. But we're gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we are quite heavy actually, wow. We're not even exhausted, but we are at 32 kilos, yeah. I think we are carrying too much wood, probably a lot of fear lamps. Those are like 1 kilo each. This is the run? Oh, I hope so. I hope so, Mia. Or maybe the next one. Or the next one. Or the one after. That has got to be it, right? I mean, how many times can I not have the maple in grandmother's? And hopefully, once the RNG aligns, I will not screw the run up somehow. That's the one, Bash, yeah. That's gonna be the one. Absolutely. Yeah, I see some crows in the distance. Let's hope for some feathers. 6 feathers is not ideal. I like to leave HRV with at least 10, so if we could get 4 feathers on this corpse, that would be really nice. Maybe we could use some more cattails. Though we are also struggling with weight, so I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I see at least 2, 3, 4. Am I seeing 4? Did we actually get 4 feathers? Oh yeah, that is nice. And this wind is not so nice. Let's watch out for wolves. Let's not do the crazy wolf dance from yesterday. Well, at least it ended well, so it wasted some of our time, but yeah. First of all, let's avoid any maulings. I did get mauled by a wolf yesterday once. Oh my god, I have 7 cedar, of course I am heavy. Where did I get all this wood? Damn. Let's spend some of it, warm up a little, and then run out of HRV. And I afford using coal 16, yeah, I guess I can spare one. And we will have to get rid of a few torches, we're definitely too heavy. I still didn't eat this, it is hot, okay, it'll set off some time. Oh my god, it just went cold, come on. Just went cold.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, what else can I do? Eat a couple of cattails to lose weight. Can I drink water? Yeah, I should, I'm pretty thirsty. And what else do we drop? This I kind of mostly want, but I could drop some of the torches, that will get me lighter. And yeah, oh, I have way too much of this. Let's drop like 3 of these, and that should be it. How do you like streaming so far? I like it. I like it. But I also didn't expect it to be so tiring. Like I did my first stream yesterday for 7 hours, and I was spent after that. I guess the heat didn't help. It's really hot in here. That doesn't help me being more tired. But yeah, 7 hours of peaking while playing is much more tiresome than just 7 hours of playing, I guess. So yeah, I'll see how long I can go today. If I can do 7 hours or not. I hope I can do, but we will see. It is really tiring and makes me so hungry. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll just have a break in between, just eat something. I did eat before. I had a lunch, so hopefully I'll be fine. Yeah, glad I'm enjoying it. Yeah, thank you. It is definitely fun, but yeah, I was not prepared for how tiring it is. Okay, we are warmed up. Let's grab our saplings and run out of here. I would really like my torch to last because there can be a wolf here. I'm a little worried I'm gonna run into him. Okay, looks like we're fine. I should have warmed up some food or drink. Hopefully I will make it to the transition cave before freezing. But we are dropping our temp pretty quickly. Okay, this is turning into a blizzard. Considering sleeping in the transition cave for 2 hours, if it happens to be a short blizzard, it might pass. If not, we're just gonna run to Grey Matters.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Goddamn freezing.
Maybe Astrid has more lag with Panic of Maple. Maybe. It would be funny if I tried like one Astrid run for fun and ended up getting the Maple. First try. Hey Andy, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Just saying, yeah. I mean, maybe I could try it, you know, like for fun. And just try Astrid. I am not used to her fingers, like it's slightly harder to aim because it's, you know, it's different. It's not harder, like objectively harder, but just harder for me because I'm not used to it. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have to aim with rogues much, so I guess I could try it just for fun. Yeah, okay, I should have sprinted a bit more. Now, We're gonna live here for 2 hours. Let me drop the saplings. And yeah, sleep for 2 hours. Where did I drop this? There it is. Do we want to do anything else before? I don't think so. Let's go. Luba brought celery snacks. Yes, yes, she did. She just made that emote to spite me because I do not like celery. So she did it just to spam it in the chat, I guess. There can be a party without celery. Yes, there can. There absolutely can be a party without celery. But there can be a party without strawberries. Right? It's also for good luck. Well, it didn't work out so far, so I am starting to doubt that it really is for good luck. I am starting to doubt that. Let's drop the maple for now. But I don't think I'll be staying. Okay, hammer, so I guess that's loot table 3. Let me drink this soda. Not good luck for you, Bash. Jeez, that's so naive. Yeah, I know, right? What I was thinking. Good luck for me. You wishing me good luck, of course. Ooh, we went over the limit. Yeah, I guess I don't really need a book. Let me just wait until we regenerate the whole stamina. And let's go. It's brilliant. Yeah. I beg to differ, but whatever. Damn it, loop. La Pejora. So much love in the chat. Ah, yeah, you know, the usual, Andy, the usual. Oh, I'm already encumbered. Let's drop something. So, nice thing about this blizzard is at least that we are not gonna get mauled by a wolf here. That's pretty sweet. Come on, game, give me a maple.
Just want to lay down.
I had to endure so much celery in chat and I don't get a single maple. Come on, little maple. Come on. So let's see, did we get lucky at last? Or is it another restart? No, it's not a rabbit pelt. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's another restart. Okay, hold on. Let me take a short break. I'll be right back. And hey, Sai, welcome in. Alright, I'm back. I restarted the game just in case it makes a difference with the RNG. Okay, and since Mia requested it, let's try an Astrid run, but first we'd actually have to get an RNG spawn, so RNG HRV spawn. Let's see if we even manage to do that. Ah, wrong spawn. This was almost good, but we didn't spawn at the bottom. Come on, game. Why can't you just give me the spawn I want? Wait, what is going on? I was able to select the region. I think I chose the wrong difficulty. Really? The game is teasing me with this spawn. Okay, let's do a few more, and then we'll try a respam save. That won't be an Astrid save, but we can try a few more random ones after we fail the next one anyway. Astrid likes that spawn. I feel like Will likes that spawn as well. Everybody likes that spawn for some reason. I never get the bottom spawn. Alright, let's try like 3 more times. Oh damn, I heard a waterfall. I was already hoping it would be the good spawn, but no, that's Blackrock instead. Does anyone ever even want to spawn in Blackrock? They should just take that spawn away. Okay, so we will use a pre-spammed save, rip Astrid, but we will attempt later again. Let's try this one. Ooh, nice, that's a bird right outside. Would be really nice if we got a hex so close by. I feel like I always have to go through the whole damn cave to find it. So far the only RNG that was good was the guts, and everything else is kind of bad. I feel like this celery emote is just not doing its job at all. Yeah, not helping, Lou. Not helping. I know you're not here to help, but still. Still, I would like to point it out. And I didn't pick up any rocks. I need something to protect myself against Sketchy. Since once again we did get the spawn that is the furthest away, as usual. There's 2 stones. Okay. It's really dark here. Blame Celery and blame Loob. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Loop's fault. Yeah. Wow, why is it so dark here already? I don't see anything, man. I don't think we can even make this work. I do not know where to go now. Hopefully this is the icy path. Okay. We should be able to see better here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Let's see. Okay, didn't work. Yeah, I shouldn't have run like that. Yeah. This is just not good. We could make it work, but I don't really wanna bother with a run where I already lose so much condition right at the start. So yeah, there you go. Celery. This is the lag we get with Celery. I hope you're happy, Loop. I hope you're proud of yourself. Wait, am I choosing Astrid or not? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Now it should be Astrid. Oh, come on. Third time in a row I get the upper spawn in HRV. Seriously? Four times in a row. Come on, bottom spawn. Please? Bottom spawn? Ah, man, these restarts. Let's try a few more times. Okay, let's try. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do this one. Maybe this time we won't get mauled by Sketchy. Should have been more careful there. It was kind of a waste of a start. But it was kinda late in the evening anyway. Those late evening starts are not so great. Morning starts are definitely better. Wow, this is like a really late evening. I am absolutely not seeing anything. This is gonna be a really rough. Yeah. Maybe if we got this one just once, that would be kind of helpful, but if I have to run through the whole cave again, I won't even see Sketchy coming at me like this. Like, I can use the can a little bit to see where I'm going, but it only helps so much. Hey Taj, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, let's see, it's anything at all in here? I don't think so. So once again we have to go through the whole cave, and I don't have a single stone. I do not see where I'm going, so... Okay. I do not see Sketchy so far. Ooh, this is basically a horror game. We absolutely do not know if Sketchy is here. Like, if he jumped at me here, that would be it. Nice, he did not spawn. Sweet. Give me the skull, give me all this wood. Very well. And the book in here. It's always nice for fire starting. We're never gonna read that one. Now to find birches. Hopefully there's a group right by the signal fire. That'd be really nice. I guess I can see the signal fire, so... Right now it's, yeah, it's on the other side. That kind of tricked me. So we get neither birches nor signal fire. Well, isn't that great? Let's go this down real quick. I can hear ptarmigans. Too bad we cannot take their feathers. That'll be really helpful. At least we got this corpse. 4 feathers, okay. Not gonna complain. But we still have to find the birches. Still at 0. Okay, the bear's kind of in the way. I would like to go this way to check on a possible corpse. Okay, he's far enough. Ooh, that was a big drop. Odyssey Henry, thank you for the follow. Right, there's 3 more birch sapling spawns on our way, and we need 2 still. So let's hope we get lucky. Okay, nice. So there's the first birch. And we need to get one of the other 2 spawns by the waterfall. I feel a lot more confident about the 1 birch than 2, but yeah, might still not be there. Trying to help you with his followers. Let's chat for followers only. That should be somewhere in the settings, right? Like, I am nowhere near like a professional here, but I was looking at this, I guess, recently when I was trying to set the whole thing up. It should be in the Twitch settings themselves if you like go into your stream, but I do not know exactly where it is. Yeah. And see if we got the birch from here. We're gonna have to check it out. Oh, nice. Okay, we did get 1 birch, so we are safe. Let's drop them off at the transition cave. and then go back to HRV. I'm really not fan of this route though, because we do lose a lot of condition going that way. But we didn't exactly have choice, because the Hacksaw and the Bedroll spawned really far away. Yeah, the challenge is the Backpack Rally. In case you're not aware of, it's a community challenge created by Long Dark Forever. There are 3 divisions, which basically correspond to base difficulties of Voyager, Stalker or Interloper. We are running the Interloper division, and basically it's a speed run where we are supposed to gather 2 hammers, 2 hexos, 2 emergent systems, 15 arrows and a bow, and deliver them to the island cabin in Forsaken Airfield. And we are trying to do that as quickly as possible. I think the current record is about 6 days and 17 hours or something by Blades, and that's just for Interloper division, and Sweet did it for Stalker division in about 6 days and 1 hour. And we have an ambitious target of beating this only within 5 days. Basically it's killing Will over and over again, yeah, for now. No, it's for me it's more like quitting the game and restarting, so I don't really kill my character after an unsuccessful run, but yeah, some people do that. Looks like I got turned around. I believe the exit is that way, but it's so dark I don't even see. Let's sleep and warm up a little bit. Oh yeah, we have pinnacle peaches. Those will come in handy right now, because it's probably gonna be quite cold outside. It's already dark. And we have to go out with just the most basic clothes. Let's make a bunch of torches. Well, at least the wind is blowing in the right direction now. That's nice. At least I think it is. Yeah, looks like it. Nice, I see a carcass. Let's grab some feathers. I completely missed it, I think, when we came here the first time, because I was too focused on the birches. If we didn't find birches here anyway, it would have been a restart. Oh nice, so we got 4 feathers. That's as many as we can find in one corpse, so no complaints there. Let's see these peaches. Warm up a little bit. Hope we don't get another aurora. We have had some really bad luck with those.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Looks like the wind changed direction, but yeah, this is not so bad. If it changed direction and blew in like against where I'm walking to again, I'll be pretty mad. I hate when that happens.
Never felt so cold in my life. Come on, little fire. It worked.
Okay, any coal in here? There we go. I'll pick that one up later. Let's make some water. Maybe we could sleep. Yeah, I guess I can't do much else anyway. Let's put the jacket on. I always forget about that. And let's make some more water. Maybe add some sticks here. Yeah, our torches are fine. Let's make a few more and leave. And get the underwear. Okay, now this is pretty dangerous. We could lose our torch here. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, starting to snow. I'll definitely take that over in Aurora.
Can't feel my hands.
38%. Wasn't even really worth coming here for that.
So cold.
Okay, then so let's make even more water. We still have to prepare these mushrooms first. And that should be enough warmth to get to the waterfall cave. We could maybe eat some cattails. Somebody's having a late night snack over here. Let's not disturb him. You just enjoy a rabbit, don't mind me.
My feet. Cold. Cold.
Ooh, nice, we got the best of the 3 caches. Should get combat pants and a wool wrap.
I would do anything for a drink.
Wow, we've got even RNG jeans, but I guess we're not gonna need them unless they're better than they're not. That's the first time I see some RNG jeans from this cache as well. keep getting what the?
Cold water.
It's too dark. Way too dark.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
What's
Could
this
end up
torch?
being useful.
Just a random torch lying around here. Why not? Okay, we have nothing else to prepare, but we do want to warm up a little bit. So, I guess let's wait. We could make more tinder out of this. Yeah, okay, I guess that's a good use of 10 minutes. Ooh, we finally got this deer corpse. First time I'm seeing it today. Yeah, as usual it has no feathers, but they might spawn when we return. Please. Not today, wolf. No work gloves. Too bad.
My fingers feel numb.
This time we didn't get this corpse. Well, let's hope at least the other corpse will have some feathers when we check it on our way back. Ah, you again.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, we only got a single feather this time. That's not the best. Ah yeah, we get enough torches. Let's just go. Check if we got the guts this time. We have had pretty good RNG with guts so far. So something is telling me that this time they won't be there, but who knows, we can get lucky several times in a row. Okay, let's get this call as well. This piece of wood always seems to be here. Really handy. Oh, it's almost morning. It's really cold, yeah. I hope we can make it to the Monolith Lake Cave. Because I really don't want to lose much more condition. I already lost like 30%.
head feel thick. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Well, there goes our torch. We might as well sprint. At least if the gods are not here, we can end this round sooner, because why keep going? Yeah, the gods are not here, so that's not a restart. Oh, this is exhausting. Okay, let's try a couple last 3 runs. One day, yeah. I am still hoping that one day will be today, but we'll see. I underestimated how much RNG it takes to get this run going. In test runs it didn't seem nearly as bad. Then again, in test runs I also got a lot luckier with the sapling. So I just kind of wasted all my luck there. Now when I'm thinking about my alternative strategy, that would be a PV start, requiring even more RNG than this one, then that just doesn't sound very good. Did somebody actually find the guts and the maple at the same run? Yeah, yeah, I know of at least one person off the top of my mind right now. Prof Nils found it, I believe. He even found quality tools. And yeah, I don't know what happened to the run after. I think he had issues with feathers, but I don't quite remember. Next time I'm in his stream, I'm gonna have to ask him how it ended up, because I don't think he quite finished. At least I do not see him on the leaderboard. And yeah, if you get cured maple and cured gods, then usually the run is gonna be good. Yeah, Prof found it. And yeah, I think it was one of his like earlier runs, at least I think, I don't know. I don't remember, but he seemed pretty relaxed, you know, like I asked him like how's the run going. He just, oh yeah, we found the gods, we found the maple. So I guess he didn't have to do too many restarts. So yeah, that's really nice. What's my plan B? Well, for this run, there's no plan B. I mean, I have to find the maple. I have to find the guts, and if I don't, then the run ends. But if you mean the alternative strategy, yeah, that's a PV start. It's I don't wanna go too much into it, but basically I'm trying to come up with a way to gather the dried saplings differently. There is a spawn for dried birches in the Pleasant Valley Market. Unfortunately, they very rarely spawn on Interloper, and I have never seen more than one. On Pilgrim, you can get even 3, which would be amazing, but Yeah, it could still be a very valid strategy for lower difficulties, but on Interloper, I would still have to think it through. I have never done a complete run of that strategy. I plan on doing some test runs after I complete this, and we will see how it goes. If I can figure out how to make it work and how to make it faster. Oh, we got a nice spawn, but it's in the middle of the night. Maybe it's gonna be an aurora, maybe? No, it's snowing. Too bad. Yeah, so I've never completed it. I'm not sure if I can actually beat the time of this strategy, because this strategy, if I somehow got quality tools and all the extra stims, I think even 4 days and 18 hours would be possible. But I am not expecting that because quality tool spawns seem to be kind of bugged on Interloper, so yeah, I have never seen any, not even in my test runs. So I'm just gonna go for the guaranteed simple tools in 4-second airfield here. That's the best we can do, unfortunately, because of the bug. Come on, Astrid, give me HRV spawn. Oh, look at that, we actually got it. I'm not sure if we are Astrid, but I think... Oh no, we are not Astrid! I hear Will's voice. How did this happen? I changed it to female when I was picking... when I was starting the new run. Strange. Oh well, we'll try again. What about the beachcombing run? Or is it too slow? Well, you can find saplings on beachcombing, but they are never cured. You will just find them... Oh, we actually got this spawn, that's really nice. This is the closest spawn. You will find them uncured, so you would still have to cure them, and yeah. If you want to finish this run under 5 days, then curing is not an option. The only thing we want to cure are the 2 birch saplings, and we get everything else cured. Otherwise 5 days would just not be possible. Yeah, Hexon matches straight away. This is the best possible spawn for Hexon matches. It's very close to the entrance. And sometimes there's a birch sapling right outside. We didn't get that one. I'm gonna... there's a corpse bar. The wolf is kind of close, so I guess I'm just gonna ignore it. And yeah, there's the first birch sapling already. I really like this spawn. Hopefully that's a good sign that we are gonna get some lucky run finally. Fingers crossed. Yeah, let's go. It's looking good. Even if it's the start of the run so far. Already got 1 birch. Another carcass. 1 feather. 2 feathers. 3 feathers. 4 feathers. Nice. Nice. So far everything goes perfectly. I really hope that's not a wolf, but I think it might be. Just don't look back. And there's the second sapling.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, come on, dead god lady. Please be dead. Please be there.
Wait. I'm so cold. What?
I was also thinking of doing a slightly different route around HRV. I think this is the best route for like optimal time, but it takes us a longer time to find out if we even get guts, right? So we are kind of wasting time, wasting IRL time by doing runs that do not have the gas that we need. So if we found it out earlier, we would save some time IRL, even if we would spend slightly more time in game, but it wouldn't be a huge difference. So maybe if we get any spawns at the top of HRV, we could just run straight for the gods. And yeah, see, if we get the gods, maybe the run is still worth doing. Hmm. Nah, I don't need that. Oh, good call, new man. Damn it. Why do I always forget this? Yeah, that was a bit of a wasted time. We did get the best hacksaw spawn, so we saved some time there. So I guess this is roughly equal to not screwing up and getting a worse hacksaw spawn. It's not too bad, but yeah, I should have avoided that. Yeah, definitely a mistake. Anytime I am near this cave and I already have 2 saplings, I want to drop them here. But sometimes that doesn't work out and I might need to drop them in the transition cave otherwise. Somebody's paying attention. Yeah, really nice one, Newman. If I went, yeah, I don't even know when I would find this out. You're only watching with 1 eye. Well, clearly it's more than my 2 eyes that completely missed this. If you need 15 arrows, why did you only get 2 saplings? Because we can get 3 more cured bird saplings in Broken Railroad. We'll be using the 3 saplings from Memento Cache. So we really only need to cure 2, and yeah, that's basically the things we need to focus on. Just get a hacksaw, get 2 saplings down, and after this it's kind of chill. Use them both, we have a chance then. Maybe you will notice some cured guts lying around that I do not see. That would be very useful. Yeah, thank you for explaining. No problem, Tash, no problem.
I can't feel my feet.
Underwear. We still don't have any code. It's possible I even missed a code in that cave. I don't know now. Let's check again. I don't think there was a code. I think the code spawn there is guaranteed on lower difficulties, but if we happen to get... I missed a feather. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's probably a feather.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, I typically don't check for those feathers too hard, but if it was easy to see, I should have checked around. Too bad. We do have 4 feathers already, so it's like not a huge deal. Yeah, there you go. I really should pay better attention. It's just, you know, these HRV spawns are so draining to just do over and over. Like, they kind of make you go on an autopilot after a while, because I just keep doing the same route. So it's easy to kind of forget something, just start thinking. Yeah, we want to warm up here a little bit. Let's do this, sure. Why not? So why did I pick this up? We do not need the antibiotics. Yeah, no problem, Mia. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the lurk. Okay, couple torches. Should be enough. I mean, it's just 3, but... Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend an extra stick here. Yeah, antibiotics for food poisoning. Maybe I could. The chance is minimal. But that's not a bad idea. We'll see if I will even have capacity, because usually we haven't gotten to it yet in this run, like for real, but in my test runs, sometimes when I was living in Milton, I was like really heavy and I had to drop like every little thing I could. But maybe we could keep them until Milton at least. Food poisoning is definitely something that could happen. I try to mostly just eat cattles and drink teas, so the chance is extremely low, but right now we can spare the capacities, so why the hell not carry them? Oh wait, I am Astrid. Okay, so we were having the Wilgrans right at the start of the run. I just realized we actually are Astrid. Interesting. Keep them the whole run. Yeah, I will try to if I can. But yeah, as I say, I will have to make some hard decisions maybe in Milton. And wait, I don't need this. I can carry it through the waterfall, because that's where we usually are quite heavy. I may have to pick up a jerry can for accelerant, because that will come in very handy. And yeah, it really depends on RNG, like how heavy the jerry can will be. Sometimes you get a very full jerry can, and that, you know, that just adds to your weight. Where am I from? I'm from Central Europe. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. Let's put on the combat pants. Ooh, oh, wow, 99%, that's pretty good. Okay, now hit the Prybar Cave. And then it's guts time again. %99 is pretty good. I guess I am hard to please, yeah. Ooh, our torches kind of suck. We're gonna make some more. Well, okay, I suppose 99% is a bit better than pretty good. It's really good, yeah. It's 99% combat pants. In a challenge where we are really not gonna waste any time mending. Definitely nice, yeah, definitely helps. Let me switch a torch before starting a fire.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Wow, 3 failures. We ran
Come
out
on,
of
little
tinder. Or
Well, that didn't work.
this is not looking good. Maybe I should check if I don't have any spare book. I think I still have one more book in my inventory. I should have used that instead.
Come on, little fire.
Wow.
Okay, that didn't work.
Okay, yeah, I do have this book. Should have used that from the start. If I fail it now, I'm gonna have to break down a stick for tinder. And I think I used all my sticks actually, so yeah, I guess I could break the torch for stick and then stick for tinder. That would work. But I'm gonna have to pick up some more tinder. I did not expect that. Did not expect to run out so fast. What do we do here? Water. Yeah, let's just make water, and we can maybe break down the pry bar because we don't have anything else to do. Yeah, why not? We will not need this. Yeah, the whetstone I will definitely not need. I dropped it. We have absolutely no use for it this run, so it's already on the ground. Yeah, let's just make more water. I will need, yeah, I will need a few more torches. 2 will do for now. And let me pick up this. I think I'm gonna go this way. We definitely wanna pick up some cattle heads now that we failed the fire so many times in a row. Alright, I just realized we have so many ratios that we don't actually need the antibiotics, right? We could just use that instead of the antibiotics anyway. I'm gonna be keeping most of them pretty much until I'm gonna go from Broken Railroad to Airfield, because that's where we will need to warm up the most. So I guess the antibiotics actually aren't all that necessary. We could still keep them around for now. because we spare capacity, so why not? But yeah, after that we can just substitute them with the teas. Yeah, till I need ratio for warmth. I will have some ratio teas on me pretty much until I reach the airfield, and by then I should not need to eat. Whatever little I will have in food will probably be coffees and bird bark teas, maybe for regeneration. And maybe some cattails that are left over. So yeah, we should be fine. But yeah, for now we can keep it. Nice, 4 feathers. For now we can keep it. If we happen to get an early food poisoning, might happen. But we'll see. I have not gotten a single instance of food poisoning in any of my test runs. Since teas cannot give you food poisoning and cattails can't do it either. So it's most likely just the canned foods, the pork and beans, pineapple peaches, or the tomato soup. Those are like the only things I typically eat, other than cattails and teas. Sometimes I chug down the maple syrup in the hunting lodge. That's guaranteed to spawn there. Oh, look at that. 3 feathers. Am I seeing a 4th one? Nice. So we are already at 12. This is good luck. So I'm not even that mad that I missed the feather at the corpse, at the underwear corpse.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to
It
drink.
didn't end up being all that necessary, fortunately. You know what? I don't really need to warm up. It was actually really warm. Let's just go. Yeah, I definitely want to make some more torches though. So let's do that. Even if you only keep 2 tablets. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely about whether I am able to spare the capacity, you know. We'll be trying to juggle a lot of stuff and we might not have enough fatigue. We will see how much we will be able to sleep. It's hard to predict that because there's a lot of RNG and it also depends when we reach Milton, when we leave Milton. Like, you know, if it's midnight and it's a blizzard, then maybe if we can spare some time we will try to sleep instead and we might have more fatigue to get to Broken Railroad, which means we'll be able to carry more stuff. Or maybe it will be evening and really nice weather and I will just decide to go with lower fatigue. Either way, I do plan to use coffees on that route, so hopefully I will stay above half fatigue, which is the point where our maximum carry capacity starts to drop. So let's keep it for now and see how it goes. Most likely it will not even matter because we're not gonna get the Grey Matters Maple again, as usual. But who knows. -6, that's some pretty solid weather. Definitely don't need any hot drinks now. I have 12 she's okay. I do not need these. That's plenty. This might turn into a blizzard. Okay, guts time. Let's see if we got lucky. Didn't you say yesterday in the early days there are no blizzard on HRV? I hope you were right. I don't think I said that. No. You can even start in a blizzard. Like, it will take some time to ramp it up. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get the guts. It will take some time to ramp it up. Blizzards always start as a snowfall, and then they get worse and worse. But yeah, it can definitely happen. There's no such restriction that it can't happen in the yeah, you must have misheard, I guess. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I was just talking about something else or just explained it confusingly. But you can definitely get blizzards. We've had even a few blizzards already on some of our runs. And yeah, I would still take a blizzard over an aurora because avoiding wolves, especially the sketchy in those caves, is pretty difficult when you only have stones and when torches don't work. And I am not a big fan of that. Blizzards at least get you rid of all the wildlife, so if you know where you're going and don't mind taking a little bit of cold damage and your condition is high, it's acceptable. What I do not like is getting blizzards every time when I try to walk somewhere, because then the condition damage adds up. I had it happen in several of my test runs where the blizzards just somehow aligned every time when I tried to leave HRV for Mountain Town, when I tried to leave Mountain Town for Broken Railroad, and when I left Broken Railroad for Second Airfield, I got a blizzard every single time, and I just had to walk through blizzard always. And I can deal with the lack of visibility somewhat. Most of the time I don't get lost, but the cold is just too much. The cold is really brutal. Hey, why that? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. How is it going? Well, not so great. Still trying to get a good run going. We are dying mostly to RNG, and occasionally I do something stupid and screw it up. So yeah, still trying, mostly stuck in HRV, and then if I make it out of HRV, I usually don't get the maple. So far, I have not seen a single maple. Ever since I stopped doing the test runs, at least. In test runs, I had pretty decent luck. Hopefully it comes back. Ooh, this is... okay, this will work. It's a bit too early in the morning. I think the cave will still be dark. But let's give it a try. It might work. Yeah, this kinda sucks to roll the dice for the spawns. That's one thing, yeah. But that I can kind of do off stream as well. So I do have a few saves prepared. But what really kills me is when, you know, you run it for 1 hour, you get the good spawn, but you don't get the right loot that you are looking for. Ooh, it is very dark here. I don't even know if I'm in like the right area here. This kind of blows. I don't think I'm going the right way here. I think I'm going back. What is this? Okay, there we go. This is the right way. But yeah, I do not... I can go a bit deeper. There's doesn't seem to be anything in here. Let's try another place. Yeah, this is too early in the morning. We really cannot see much. You just completed your run in the morning. You got 6 days, 20 hours and 34 minutes. That's really good. You are playing the Interloper division as well? Ooh, I do not see anything. Yeah, this is too early in the morning, I guess. Yeah, let's restart. Yeah, Black Hog on Discord. Yeah, okay, that's a really nice time. Is it the new record? I know Blades got under 7 days, but I never remember how many hours he got. I think it should be around similar, so I'm not sure if you managed to beat him or if it's like just if it's faster, but just slightly. And this just looks like it's a bit too late. Wow, that's so unfortunate. We just got 2 good spawns, but the timing just sucks. Too early and too late. He's exactly 1 hour behind you, so he is 21 hours. Oh wow, nice, congratulations then, so you beat him. Beautiful, so I guess we have a new champion for now. Yeah, so 6 days, 20 hours. You must have gotten the Grey Mother's Maple as well, right? I guess that was the strat. Yeah, 20 hours, 34 minutes, got you, yeah. Really nice, yeah. Beautiful time. So I guess you're the first one now, right? Unless I am missing something and somebody else was also successful, getting a really good run. You are not proud of it, actually, you don't have the DLC. I think it's still pretty good, yeah. Obviously not having the DLC does put you in a bit of an advantage. Because the drop-off location is a lot closer than for second airfield. But I feel like most of the run is still gathering everything and crafting everything. That's what takes, like, even if you did it perfectly, it would be like, okay, it's too dark. Even if you did that perfectly, it would be about 5 days. More if you don't get the cured stuff. Yeah, so if you say you're not proud of it, are you gonna try and get an even better time? You planned it perfectly, that was on point, yeah. So, were you running HRV starts as well, or were you trying Muskeg starts? I've seen some decent times. Wait, you know what? Let me try this one. You know, this is not the spawn we want, but it is closer to gods, so whatever. If we get the gods, we might give this a try, even if it's a little slower. It's gonna cost us at least 1 hour in in-game time, but it might save us 1 hour in IRL time, and that's a pretty decent rate. At least for now. Without DLC, you still get FA? No, 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 no. That's what I meant by saying the drop of location changes. If you do not have the DLC, the challenge accounts for it, and you can just drop it off elsewhere. And the drop of location is Hermit's Cabin in the mountain town basin, which is definitely a lot closer than the airfield, so it's easier to reach. You can save a lot of time there, but yeah. Yeah, so this was your spawn, yeah. I feel like most people prefer this spawn in HRV, and personally I prefer it if I run casually, if I just start a casual run. I like it more than the bottom spawn, but for this challenge I definitely like the bottom one more, but also the bottom one means we don't get to check the guts until like 40 minutes into the run, and if the guts are not there, it just kills us, like our last run.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, that's not even close to being the same. It's definitely a lot closer. But I think no matter what location you would pick in the base region, it would end up being closer than FA because it really depends on where you spawn, right? Like, of course, if you're running an HRV start, then if the drop-off was in Ash Canyon, for example, then yeah, that could maybe end up even being farther than for second airfield. But I guess when LD was picking the locations, he couldn't have known what strategies will people come up with and where will most people start. I remember people saying like so many different regions where they wanted to start. I remember people wanting to start in PV, in Mr. Lake, in Forlorn Muskeg. That was like Sai, who got the first like really good time, slightly above 7 days. He really leaned into the FM strat. So yeah, people just kind of started all over, and I guess now people are starting to use the HRV strat a bit more because it's really good for this challenge. Yeah, so we didn't get the guts, but at least we tried. This is a lot nicer. Like we only wasted like 5 minutes. Not a big deal at all. Oh hey, there he is, Sai. Welcome in. So how is it going for you, Sai? Did you try any runs today? And also, how did your run go yesterday? I kind of fell asleep after midnight, so I didn't really see the whole thing. You've been lurking. Ah, yeah, right. Okay, great. Oh, look. We got this spawn again. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, so Sai here was running the Mask Strat at first, and he got a really good time with it, but the Mask Strat requires you to cure the maple, right? So that's a huge problem because that's 6 days minimum already there. Your run yesterday, you had 2 that got going, 1 didn't get a feather anywhere. And by get going, you mean what? You mean finding the maple or just finding the guts? No carcasses or spawns. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like the feathers vary so much. I mostly never happen to leave HRE because of my RNG, but the worst I had in HRE was probably 2 feathers after searching the whole region, and the best was 22. Like, the difference is insane, right? The RNGs rule sometimes. Getting maple. Wow, you got 2 maples in one day. Oh man, you got my maple too. The other one was mine. Damn it. Meanwhile, here I am on my slowly the end of the second day and still 0 maples. Your first completed run was from HRV, but you ruined it. Second was FM. Oh yeah, right, yeah. I remember you wanted to mostly run for Lord Musket, right? At the start, so yeah, but you did an HRV run as well, yeah. I'm slowly starting to think that if I get some PV spawns, maybe I could start trying running those as well as my alternate strategy, but yeah. That will require using a glitch, and I wanna get a glitchless run down, so I don't know if I should do that. Really want to get this done glitchless first. Okay, didn't get it again. Whatever. Not much time wasted. Whoa, wait. I was not interloper. That was definitely not interloper. You might go for more for Grandmother's Maple. Yeah. It's a grind. It's a grind. Out of about 20 attempts, I had the guts approximately 10 times, so you had decent RNG, yeah. Yeah, it should be about 1 in 3, so yeah, 10 out of 20 is pretty solid. I feel like I'm hovering slightly above 1 out of 3, so yeah, I have had somewhat decent RNG with the guts, not amazing, but yeah, can't complain there. It's the maple that is ending all my runs. The guts I can handle. And how many attempts did you need to reach the Grey Mother? Like, I think I only reached Grey Mother's house like 5 times in what, maybe 11 hours of trying this on stream. So that's not very good. That's like 1 attempt almost every 2 hours. I was hoping it would be a bit faster. We still have 16 pre-made saves, so I guess I'm just gonna use those. I was just saving the morning ones for an alternate strategy. But I don't even know if I'm gonna do that alternate strategy because it will require me to grind this maple all over again, and just doing it once is pretty tiresome. But I don't know, maybe if we stretch it out over more days, you know. This is just my second day doing it. We still have 20 days to go. I'm just grinding it heavily now because I have some time off, so I have more time to do this. Normally my sessions would be a lot shorter. Honestly, I'd like to thank you and Zach. Your matches videos helped me a lot when I started playing Loper. Yeah, you're welcome, yeah. I'm glad that those Interloper videos help people as well. Like most videos I make are more targeted at lower difficulties, like, you know, the weapon variant spawns and stuff like that. Ooh, look at this beautiful spawn, yeah. But definitely knowing where matches are is like the absolute basic thing about starting on Interloper. It makes a huge difference. Like, if you don't know anything, it's gonna be really rough, right? And matches are a lifesaver. Like, it's a huge difference. If you don't have any matches, you will freeze to death so easily. You think you reached it twice in about 5 hours? Yeah, so that's not too different from me, I guess, yeah. Twice in 5 hours. So, yeah, and you reached it 10 times? No, that was Guts, right. So you reached it twice in 5 hours, but you got the sapling twice, so are you like 100% on saplings? Am I understanding that correctly? Nice. This backpack always has the ski jacket. It's not as close to the entrance, but at least I get an extra jacket. Don't mind that too much. Yeah, I'm not getting that sapling, because I am never climbing this tree. There's another sapling that'll do. Did we get a carcass here? We did. Two feathers, three feathers. Nice, not bad, not bad. One of the runs you had no saplings at all. Took too long to get them. Oh yeah, yeah. Right, isn't that the one when I raided you, or like when I was watching you in the evening? Yeah, it took you too long to get the saplings. Yeah, the saplings are definitely what's gonna make a difference, right? Because if you're all doing the same strat, then the time it takes you to lay those saplings down is going to be basically what decides whose runs is faster. So getting them down too late is, yeah, it's a big deal. Ooh, I have no stones. Hopefully there's another wolf waiting for me in here. Okay, we got the grove, nice. Did I get the second saplings? I did, okay. Goldfish memory.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Never felt so cold in my life.
I hope he doesn't aggro on me. Stay on the dough. Yes. That is perfect. That is a really nice place to kill her. Might get some extra feathers. Ooh, no coat. Ooh, no, 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 no. First drop these. Always forget that. I don't know why.
Come on. That did it.
Why did I not make the water? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter too much. Let's make it now. Or did I? Let me check the condition of this. Yeah, it's 100%, so it couldn't boil away. We forgot to even put it in. Yeah, let's only have one stick, that's not great. Problem with non-DLC runs is difficulty to find toolbox on your planned route, feathers, and fact that FA has tons of loose metal. But yeah, longer road to FA is more pain from what I have seen. Yeah, the toolboxes are unfortunately bugged right now, at least on Interloper. It is not just a non-DLC thing. There are absolutely no quality tools on this route that I am doing, even though I have DLC. And yeah, everyone else who has DLC and is playing the Interloper division has struggled finding quality tools as well. They seem to be extremely rare. So I am not even planning on getting those. I am planning on just fetching the guaranteed simple tools in for second airfield. But yeah, I suppose if you don't have the DLC, you don't even get those, so that's definitely not great. You have to get lucky with one of the bugged spawns. They can spawn tools, but it's quite unlikely. Yeah, and feathers. Yeah, I guess feathers. Obviously, if you comp FA, you will have slightly more carcasses to go through to gather all the feathers. But my current strategy also doesn't rely on DLC feathers. I will have 45 feathers by the time I am in Broken Railroad, so yeah, it's definitely doable. But feathers can be really RNG. Like, yeah, as I said before, once I had only 2 feathers when I was living HRE, and once I had 22. It's just crazy. And yeah, lose metal, yeah, there's guaranteed 5 metal lying around the transmitter in 4-second airfield. So that's nice, but I don't plan on using that either. Maybe if I fail a Hexor repair, I could fetch it as a backup. But hopefully it won't get to that. Ooh, this time I didn't miss this feather. Nice. Nice. 3 pork and beans. Don't see that here around often. And a decent underwear. Really nice. Yeah, but FA is more pain from what you have seen. The route to FA is pretty brutal. I even use 2 shortcuts to make it even shorter for me. If somebody doesn't use those shortcuts, it's like even worse. Like it's... Especially the second shortcut saves so much time. Like it's maybe 25% longer without those shortcuts. It's a pretty big difference. There's other things on the previous round, but can't get enough feathers from HRV, Mountain Town and Broken Railroad. Yeah, well, maybe if you see my route, if I manage to get a successful run going, you'll see how I approach it and maybe it will help you on your runs. Because I am running the same route, and yeah, I usually end up with just enough feathers in Broken Railroad. For HRV alone, I try to aim for like 10 to 12 feathers. If I leave HRV with 10 to 12 feathers, I am satisfied. Oh, come on, man. Can't you leave me alone? Okay. You have to extend by 1 day to Mr. Lake, then just for simple tools, yeah. Ooh, we are running out of fire. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Yeah, the dam is a good place to get the tools. That's one of the few spots for tools that is actually not bugged, so... yeah, let me drop one of these. I should not need that much dog food in such bad quality. And hey, Blades, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you heard the news, Blades? Your time has just been beaten by 1 hour, roughly. Not by me, though. Yeah, you did hear. So I guess you're gonna try and run again. And you were kind of waiting until somebody beats your time. Not sure either, right? Ugh, that RNG, man. That RNG is just... cruel. Just cruel. Okay, I don't want to do it here. Let's go. Let's grab a few torches. Yeah, you will run if DLC player beats it, yeah. Because, yeah, the non-DLC route is quite a bit shorter. So, yeah. I guess if it was all the way to FA, maybe it would be just slightly slower time. Well, I am trying to give you what you want, Blades. I'm really trying my hardest, but the RNG is against me, but hopefully we can get you running again shortly. And yeah, Sai is also working on it, so we are on it. Yeah, Basin takes half a day to 2 days off depending on your pace, yeah. Yeah, it was rough to like do this like final non-DLC location, right? Because I guess LD didn't really know which regions would people be starting in. So yeah, looking back now, it would be much better to place it in like Ash Canyon or Black Rock or Desolation Point, right? I guess that would be probably more even, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's loud.
Freezing. Gotta warm up my feet.
You have a new rod which you have died a couple times testing. It's a bit different to what you guys are doing, but depends on the maple and everything. Right, so it still depends on the Grey Mother's maple, right? Or are you going for the Bleak Inlet maple that I heard about, but I have never seen it, so I don't even know if it exists. If it's doable though, it'll be strong. Yeah. I feel the same about my alternate strategy, but also similarly to this, what you are planning probably, the RNG is even worse. And I am carrying unfiltered water, I just realized, which I new dog food, that's not too bad. Let's drop this bad dog food. I really need to be careful with that non-potable water, so I don't drink it. Dysentery would probably kill this run. We could eat the antibiotics, but we would probably still have to sleep before we stop losing condition, and that's kind of a no-go. You'll show me after I beat your time. Yeah, fair enough. So, yeah, I'm also not disclosing my alternate strategies so far, so I can't be mad about that. I'm doing the same thing. It's more fun that way, I guess. Because, you know, if you truly discover a superior strategy that nobody else thought about, then it doesn't make sense for anyone else to run their current strategy. So I think it's nice to just wait until people can do their best, and once people feel like they are done, then yeah, you know, you could reveal the strategy and maybe get more people interested in running it again, try the alternate route. Which is good free to use software for video combining. Yeah, I don't have many recommendations. I just kind of for making videos, I just downloaded the first thing I came across as a recommendation, and it's kind of working out for me. It's not ideal, but it's okay. I use Lightworks. There's a free version for that, so yeah, you could try that. It's not too bad, yeah. But maybe there are better options that people know about, so they can share if they know something, if they have any secrets. Okay, no more non-potable water. This should be boiled. Maybe we could use one more torch, but we can take that after we exit. Maybe let's harvest this. That's 2 minutes exactly. Yeah, let's warm this up. And let's drop these pork and beans. I should have done that before, but never mind. Now we get a second recycled can. This is still not ready. Okay, I guess let's just take that. Tommy, hey, welcome in. And welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. Were you playing TLD or something else? And how was your stream? Okay, let me get this going. Let's maybe drop this and let's leave. Hey, Tommy. I hope all is well. Were you doing the tourney by any chance? I think you switched categories, right? Switched divisions. You used to run the Voyager division and then you felt like you could use more challenge. So are you running Stalker or Interloper division now? I am actually not sure. How is my run going? Yeah, still the same. I'm running all around HRV over and over and over and dying mostly to RNG, so not too well. Well, damn, looks like we didn't get either Doe Corpse or Deer Corpse, so no feathers for me. What's actually our feather count? 7, huh? That's not that bad. We might get 10 to 12 before we leave. What did I didn't warm this up. I could use this. Do I want to use it? I don't think I need to. We're not getting cold fast enough. Let's save it. Actually, nah. Screw it. We can drink most of it. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know, Tommy is also a TLD streamer, relatively new one, recently got affiliated, I believe. So if you haven't checked him out yet, you should go drop him a follow. Now that's some nice weather. If the weather looked like this the whole run, I certainly wouldn't mind. I have this nice weather the whole run, he would say I'm cheating. Yeah. That would be very unlikely, but I did have a test run when I had a blizzard almost every time I wanted to move between regions, so if I can have blizzards back to back to back, why can't I have weather like this back to back to back? It's only fair, right? On day 2, 6% health after wolf attack. Yeah, if I get mauled, I kind of consider the run to be done. So I think that's pretty much GG. I tried to continue after a bear mauling even, but it was just... Why did I do that? Always doubles the time and we don't care. Yeah, we're just gonna be around for 15 minutes. So yeah, let's craft some mushrooms, warm up a little bit. How's our torches? I could really use more torches though. Yeah, I don't have much more. True, but there is not often you get 2 or 3 days with nice weather in a row. Definitely not, yeah, especially in Interloper. Like, blizzards are pretty common. But it can happen sometimes. I definitely had days, like several days in a row when I just had clear weather and no wind. It was really nice. Then again, windy weather can actually be good, but you know, the wind has to be helping you, it has to blow in your direction. You do actually move slightly faster if the wind is blowing in your direction, but yeah, it's not very common. Usually it feels like the wind is blowing against you and the penalty for moving is way higher than the little help you get. It blows the right way. Okay, just one coal. What's my coal count? Oh, we're on at 4 coal? That's not good at all. How did this happen? We're gonna get some more coal in the Guts Cave, but that's kind of low. I would like to have about 15 before I leave HRV, so yeah, we are kind of behind there. And it feels like every time you turn, the wind turns, so you're always walking against the wind. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's why so many people like the Blizzard Walker perk. It's like, it's a decent perk anyway, right? No matter what, but I feel like a lot of people pick it mainly for the convenience because it just feels really frustrating to walk against the wind, and to take out that frustration on, or to minimize it at least. Yeah, that's definitely something that's gonna be popular. Sentient wind, yeah. I feel like we also have sentient saplings that hear me when I want to find them, so the maple sapling's never there. Oh, you already tried the reverse psychology kind of thing on it. I was hoping for an accelerant, but it didn't work either. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess I just have to keep trying. It's got to be there eventually. At first you felt there's some code to make wind go against you always. Yeah. There's a lot of theories like that, right? Like, people think the crows signify something when they fly over you. They think that the wind is guaranteed to start when you are about to set down a fire. Or that weather gets different when you stay in a region for too long. I have never seen anything to support any of those theories, so I don't believe any of those, but who knows, right? Yeah, you agree. I mean, we are able to look a bit deeper, right, with Unity Explorer, but there's only so much it tells us. Some things will always remain a mystery because we are unable to see the code base actually. I even tried looking at the old code base before it was obfuscated, but by now it's, I think, about 2 years old, so that's a lot of updates since then that may have changed the game, but it can still be helpful for a few things, I guess. Like, for example, the wind chill, how wind chill is computed, I think it's still the same. So I kind of mainly checked it out for that because I was curious about weather in each region. So when I was testing that, definitely wanted to understand how wind chill works. Yeah, you don't believe any of them, yeah, me neither. Some people think time passing can trigger a weather change or killing a big game animal, yeah. Well, I mean, time passing can trigger a weather change, right? Because you are passing time faster, so... yeah, So some basics about weather can be checked pretty quickly, right? You just need the console enabled. You type in debug weather, and you can see a lot of details. You can see how long the current weather is going to last, and that helps you understand a lot about how the weather behaves. Yeah, they think it's actually a trigger instead of just accelerating time. Yeah, yeah. I don't think so, but you know. I have my own superstitions. I believe if I don't get the right spawn, sometimes, like if I keep not getting guts over and over, then restarting the game might help. But I don't know. Most likely it doesn't, but you know, there could be some bugs in the game. That's mainly why I believe it, right? If I didn't believe there are any bugs regarding loot, then I would think it's definitely not true. But I'm just you know, kind of like, what if it doesn't hurt to restart every now and then. But that's about the only myth, let's call it a myth, I kind of believe, I guess. So, no gods again. This is really, really frustrating, right? Like, when you walk around HRV for 45 minutes. Yeah, see, new man, like, I just got the blizzard right at the start of a run, so you are asking if it's possible to get a blizzard, so here we are. And in Blackrock, no less. Like, I can't imagine a much worse start than Blackrock and Blizzard. If it was in the middle of the night, that would be even worse, I guess. But that's just such a horrible spawn. Okay, we don't like this spawn much, but we can check for gods at least. See if we have even a theoretical chance of running this. You can't hear me, but here's some celery. Okay, just a second. Okay, let's continue. Oh man, this celery emote, it didn't bring me good luck at all. In fact, I think it cursed the whole stream. Really not great luck today. Oh no, no! Oh, Tommy is spamming it as well, great. More bad luck for me, I guess. Lucky salary. Well, I beg to differ. We are 5 hours in. I've been to Grey Matters twice, maybe 3 times. I remember. No maples, and lately I have had no gut luck either. So I don't feel particularly lucky today, honestly. Hmm. He knows it's for good luck. Yeah. No, it's not. I even tried running Astrid for good luck as a suggestion from Mia. Didn't help either. So I am at my wit's end. I do not know what else could help. I did try to restart the game once as well. Didn't help. I guess we'll just have to power through. It's gotta be there one day. Reinstall, yeah. That I didn't try it. Yeah, maybe it was removed from my game. Okay, no gods again. I think I'm like 4 or 5 attempts dry for gods, so that doesn't feel so great either. Play another game? I don't even know what else I would play, like TLD is not for you. Try Pilgrim, yeah. A lot of great suggestions in the chat, but for the purposes of the tourney, it doesn't quite work. Uninstalling the game, playing something else, trying Pilgrim, I guess none of that would help me finish this in 5 days. Just guessing what's the theme here. Yeah, I guess Loop thinks I am frustrated, and that would be right, I guess. It doesn't feel so great to have so many unsuccessful runs. Yeah, we are basically at 12 hours of trying this, and still no run. That is sad. My original plan was to do this glitchless and then do basically almost the same strat, but using a glitch that would help me get quality tools, which would help me improve my time by maybe even 6 hours. So I could go for 4 days, 18 hours, but now that I think about it, I would have to run this thing again and do all of this RNG grind again just for that. So maybe I will skip it and we'll just go straight to the alternative strategy. Play Farmville and plant celery. Oh my god, Mia. You are gonna go on a naughty list. This celery talk, goddamn it. Actually, you know what? Keep it up. I've been going up for 5 hours. I'm not even hungry when you keep talking about celery. It makes me feel like I shouldn't eat anything. I feel like I'll ew just thinking about celery. You were hoping for a sub 10 days, but it looks like you're not making it. You can make it eventually, Tommy. I don't know what kind of strategy you're doing, or you didn't really tell me whether you are running Stalker or Interloper. If you are running Stalker, you should try check out what Sweet is doing. She has gotten a really good time. She almost got under 6 days, and what she learned on the run, she's probably gonna try again and try to get maybe closer to 5 days. But she's using the Prepper's Bunker, so yeah, on Interloper division that would not really work. And yeah, if you're doing Interloper, you can still get definitely under 10 days. There's already runs. I did a 7 days something run. Blades did a under 7 days run, right? So yeah, there's several already really good rounds, and we might get it even lower eventually. If you are willing to sit through this RNG grind, you could get it maybe around 5 days easily. But it's quite frustrating. So I don't know if you want to do that. Farmville is too fair. I've never actually played it, so I wouldn't know. But if you can plant celery in there, I am not particularly interested anymore. Does Farmville still exist? No idea. Come on, HRE. We'll try a few more times, and then we can use one of our pre-made saves. You're on Voyager, had so bad loot, but you were hoping to find the last team in FA, but you don't know the region, so no luck so far, yeah. But I thought you were planning to switch to a higher division, Tommy, right? Because you said it was not challenging you enough or something like that. And I didn't see you on leaderboard recently, so did you even submit the run? I think I only saw Bella on the leaderboard for the Voyager division. Missing one steam and crafting before you were done, yeah. Yeah, steams are rough in FA, so you kind of want to get them before going there. There's not many steam spots even on lower difficulties, and on Interloper there are none. Oh wow, this looks like a really solid start for PV, if I wanted to try a PV start, but I have not even tested it yet, so... You should have. You missed more than one steam, but you were in a rush. Yeah. I don't remember how many of the guaranteed steams on Interloper are even on lower difficulties. I know some of them are shared, some are not. So yeah, sometimes lower difficulties can actually have more variable loot than interloper, which can make this more complicated. Meanwhile, on interloper I can just start in HRV and get up to 2 hacksaws and guaranteed matches and the hammer, so really nice. But yeah, I know on non-interloper specifically there is a guaranteed stim in the dam, in upper dam, so like if you're going through that area, that might be worth checking out. What's the time of the day? That is way too early. Fortunately, this will not work. Yeah, the dam is like a really nice spot for stims on lower difficulty because you have that one that's guaranteed. You get the safe, which can potentially have another stim. You get the medkit in the safe room. That's potentially a third stim. And you also get the medical locker upstairs, which I think can also contain stims. So, like, if you're extremely lucky, you could even get 4 stims from the dam. So it's a really nice spot. And you are back. Well, welcome back, Luke. Welcome back. Yeah, you know I missed you. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, right? And why the hell did you not hear me before? Why could you not hear me? What were you doing? Were you collecting celery in your garden or something? Phone calls. Oh, phone calls, okay. Nothing that exciting, yeah. Just having a delivery for, I don't know, strawberry cake or pineapple pizza or something like that. Maybe. Oh, there goes the celery again. The bad RNG celery.
Can't feel my hands.
Got one steam in the dam, that is all. In the dam, yeah. Yeah, that's the guaranteed one probably. No steam in the PV barn, yeah, I believe that one is interloper only, but I'm not 100% sure now. So if you are running Stalker, then that will not work. No guts. It's probably not even worth checking in that case. Nothing in the hunting lodge and maintenance chat. Yeah, maintenance chat is an RNG steam on all difficulties, so... Oh, look, we got HRV again. So, like, it's worth checking, but it's 50-50 or something like that. So, like, the chance is not that bad. I think it's worth breaking down. If I ever reach Broken Railroad on this run, I will try to break it down if I have some time. Nothing in Mr. Lake. Might have missed one in Mountain Town. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the one at the plane crash is also interloper only. Maybe you could find one there. And yeah, I don't know what your strategy is, but definitely check every medkit you come across because lower difficulties can have RNG teams. And if you by any chance are going through a beachcombing region and a blizzard hits, check the shores. Lower difficulties can spawn steams even beachcombing. You can get so many good things beachcombing. Obviously on interloper that's not a thing, but on lower difficulties it's definitely worth checking. Guaranteed in Red Barn and Cinder Mine on low pro. Yeah, those are low pro steams most likely, yeah. Red Barn and Cinder Hills. And maybe the Cinder Hills one is actually guaranteed on all difficulties. I don't remember now. kind of wondering why I'm... No, okay, it's almost morning, so
Freezing.
the sun will be up. So if you get the guts here, it can still be a valid round. Even though this is not the ideal spawn. But let's give it a try. Okay, I'm like 8 runs dry. This is crazy. If I get to 10, I will try to restart the game, I suppose. Is there any place in FA outside the airport there might be a Steam? Unless there's a medkit, I don't think so. I would imagine there's maybe a medkit in the Signal Void bunker, but you are not gonna be able to reach it most likely on this speedrun, right? You would have to open all 3 other bunkers first, so that's not exactly a speedrun strategy. So yeah, I wouldn't bother with that. Oh yeah, the helicopter, that's a good call, Loop, yeah, that's actually a good call. The helicopter containers can contain stims, so check all the helicopters. I totally forgot about that. How much time did it take to make loot tables? Whew, well, I didn't measure it. It took quite some time. I used console commands to fly around and just check everything faster. And I used Unity Explorer to figure out the spawns and also have greater confidence that I did not miss any spawns. But it still took a really long time because I had to check every loot table and every map and every building that has a loading like a loading screen between it and the region. It also counts as a separate map technically, so I had to check every single one of them. And yeah, I checked it for all 4 loot tables, and I think I may have checked many spots several times, you know, just in case, because once might not be enough if I'm misunderstanding something or whatever. So overall it took... Yeah, I don't even remember. I guess I was doing it like a month straight on and off, but it wasn't like, you know, doing it all day. But it took quite some time, definitely. Fortunately, the big loot changes mainly came after the loot refresh, and now I don't really expect it to change significantly. The only relatively recent change was adding the Spelunker's Lantern to Interloper on 2.17. And yeah, that was pretty quick to figure out, fortunately. That didn't take me long. Like, figuring out just one item, yeah, it's not too bad. Especially since it was tied to loot table, so I knew there would only be 4, you know, so I didn't actually have to search everything. I just searched until I found 4 of them, and after that I stopped. Normally I would have to search everything, and that's really painful. Yeah, great work put in, thank you. I definitely put a lot of work into it, and I'm glad people are finding it useful. Do you look in the trailer when you walk in and the one close to the airfield? But is there any other trailers? Yeah, I don't know about the trailer, if it can even have the Steam. In case we are still talking about Steams, maybe I didn't catch something in the chat. But yeah, the helicopters are definitely a good call. I would search all the helicopters for a Steam. The chance is probably lower than the medkits, but there are so many containers in the helicopter, you should just open them all. They can have the Steam. So if you search all of them, I think there's a relatively decent chance you will get one Steam. You got the lantern yesterday in your Nogoa, you were so hyped, finally a unique tool. Yeah, people are asking for the lantern to be added to Interloper for a while. I didn't expect them to actually listen to it, like, you know, it was not as... not as... I mean, people weren't as loud about it, right? Like, when they didn't add a signal void to Interloper, the feedback was pretty significant, so like they definitely decided to add it quickly. But this Spelunker's Lantern, even though many people mentioned it, I didn't expect them to actually pay attention to it, so I'm really glad that they did that and that they added the tool to Loper, because there's no real reason it shouldn't be there, right? The only thing that maybe kind of sucks that it makes the OG lantern irrelevant. I would prefer if the variants were a bit more balanced, you know, like if they were an alternative to the base tool, not an improvement. But so far it feels like most of the tools are more of an improvement. Like the Spelunker's lantern is just so much better. The extra duration is just great. Now that you know, I've also checked the burnt house, fireplace. We're talking about stims. Yeah, I don't even know FA that well, so... Oh look, we actually got the guts. This is far from an ideal spawn, but let's go for it. I don't have any matches. I'm not even gonna light a fire here. The best I can do is go check the signal fire and then go for the hacksaw. And we lost maybe an hour in the progress. It's not that bad. If we get the Grandmother's Maple, then it's probably still all worth it. And we get a blizzard, which is actually not that bad right now because at least we know that Wolf will not be there. That's really nice. You got this bash, keep it up. Yeah, show eventually. Standing good RNG. Well, thank you, Sweet. Sweet, thank you and welcome back. Yeah, I really need a good RNG because Loop has been sabotaging me with her celery, with her bad RNG celery, and I have had really bad luck so far, whole day. So I could really use the maple to be there now. Are we sure that's spawning? Wait, I'll read that soon. Are we sure that spawning time and loot tables are not related? I mean, that's an interesting theory. Frankly, I am like 90% sure, or even more than 90% that that's not gonna be the case. But it's an interesting theory. I mean, maybe it's worth testing out. That would be pretty cool. Like if you could tell your loot table right at the start based on when do you spawn. Yeah, but I think just based on all these restarts I have done that were mostly during the day, and I got pretty much all loot tables, except I haven't seen loot table 4, so who knows. But yeah, I don't think that's the case, but maybe it's worth checking in. We have determined the salary is cursed. Yeah, I have determined it right away, but they were trying to convince me it is not, that it is all for good luck and it's just, you know, to support me. But I am starting to think that Luke might not have my best interests in her mind. Really starting to think that. Let the cherry blossoms be good RNG. Well, I am much more likely to believe that, honestly. I might be too low. This looks kind of low. Oh, okay, we made it. Just barely, but we're there. Bash, I'm consistently cursing your ass to keep you streaming. Look, if I complete this, I will do an alternative strategy, right? So, I will be streaming, especially this week. I have some time off. I have extra time, so I will be streaming now. And next week I will see. I mean, I'll be streaming more maybe over the weekend, and I don't know, other than that, we will see. But yeah, really, you don't have to do that right now. You can really give me that good RNG. I could kind of use it. You know, if you give me too much bad RNG, what might happen is I will become too frustrated and just, you know, end the stream because of that. So consider that as well. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad.
I don't feel so.
Oh man, that was really bad. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't even RNG. That was just a plain old screw up. In the end, I'm very nice and kind. Yeah, totally, Loop. You are the kindest person in your room right now, probably. Nog, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this run is screwed, so whatever. Let me catch up with chat because it's kind of moving fast. How can you think of something that horrible, Bash? I'm offended. I'm just starting to think that based on this salary RNG that I have had today, it's just not looking great. You're sure Para means well? Yeah, maybe in her own way, she kind of does. Alright, who is complete noob? Eating this run already? I did not eat the run. I have decided to shelve this run. I'm gonna keep it for later and just start a new one maybe, okay? Let me, yeah, I'm not deleting this run, I'm keeping it. I'm definitely gonna play it later. I'm not eating anything at all. That is not happening. You're actually not alone in the room now, so I'm definitely not the kindest person in here. Okay, second kindest maybe. Or like, whatever, how many people are there, then you are like the last one. Yeah, second one. Yeah, you're the second kindest person in your room right now. That's not too bad. Ash Canyon. I wonder if anybody can even figure out a reliable strategy for this tourney that would start in Ash Canyon. I highly doubt it. It's just way too damn far. You'll add this one to your people are being mean rotation. Like when people are being mean to you in your chat. Last time I've been there, everyone was very supportive, wanted you to get more hexos, like Ash and Bash. What do you mean? We are never mean. We were so supportive. We wish all the hexo RNG to you. We know you love all the hexos. I'm sure you will get more. Okay, Hamlin is blocking our way. That is not so good. We can try and... okay, we might be able to get past him. It's white par. You've been wanting an ugly cry mode for a long time. No one has one. I figured it would be a good one to make. Yeah. Knock filling the gap in the emote market. I like that thinking. Bash, mean, I can imagine that, yeah. That never happened. You are the mean one, Luke, right? I am the nice one.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh man, I can't believe I got pure guts here in this cave after 10 attempts only to screw up the gold.
Freezing.
I wish there was some good way to just do the whole run, you know, even if I don't get the RNG. I could just pretend I got the guts and the maple and just, you know, do the whole run, and instead of crafting it, I would just pass time and basically end the run like that just for training, because I kind of am starting to feel I might need it. I am slowly starting to forget my route. Oh, well, Mr. Moose is at home and I do not have any rocks. There's one rock I see. That should be all we need to get him away. We do not want him to stomp on our ribs. Nah, you're not the kindest at all. But in this room you'll be the third kindest person. Well, I happen to be the kindest in my room as well right now, so... Mate, you're running the wrong way. I wanna go that way. Damn it. That's what you're doing for the practice rounds, just gonna cheat the guys and maple when you're just spots. Yeah, that too. Like, of course, yeah, we can just cheat it in. Like, I install the... I just install the developer console and just cheat it add it to my inventory if I don't get it, and just, you know... we did get the guts this time around, actually, pretty nice. So we may have a run going. You know, this is the inferior spawn, so we are gonna waste about 1 hour. But I'm glad we got the guts regardless. Maybe this time we will not screw up the goat. Would be really nice. Do I have rocks? Should I probably throw this away, just in case? I don't know how far he is. Okay, he's quite far. We should be fine. Give me some tinder. We will definitely want to warm up when we get matches. That's another thing that sucks about this spawn. If we go for guts first, we will be freezing for a while. We'll lose like 20% condition. That's right at the start. We may have to lose more when we are actually moving the saplings. So that's not ideal at all. Should be able to see where the signal fire is. Okay, it's on the other side. That means I don't actually have to go there and goat, and I don't have to deal with this wolf. I guess that's kind of convenient. We can just take this route. On your 9 to 10 runs till now, you never had maple at Grandmother's house, so you gave up on it and went for a normal plan. Yeah, I visited Grandmother's, I think 5 times so far, maybe it was 6 times already. I have not seen it there either. And then there are some people who just go there once and get it right away. Yeah, totally not jealous of that. And totally not angry that I had 3 back-to-back maples at Grandmother's on my test runs without having to cheat them in, even though I was perfectly willing to do that. And now that I actually need them there, they are not there anymore. Super rare but necessary for a good time. Exactly. If you plan on going for like 5 days, or no, I am targeting 5 days. It's not possible to reach anywhere near that if you don't get the maple, because maple cures for 6 days. So you simply need it for that. Gonna lurk whilst you sort dinner. Okay, have a good one, Tash. Okay, this kind of sucks. We do not see anything. I don't even know if I can find the matches. If they are really close here, we might get them, but if they are deeper in the cave, this is probably GG. Okay, this is the first possible spot. But I do not see anything at all. We would at least see the white dot if there was any item nearby, but clearly there's nothing in here, so... Yeah, this is bad. Let's see if we can reach the other spot, but I don't think I can. You know, Bash, I could actually try this route this evening in your honor. Well, I would be I want to say I would be pleased, but if you get the maple, I'll be furious. But you should finish your run, look. Like, I know you don't plan on doing this much because you don't enjoy the, all that much, but you still have your run to finish, right? It would be nice to at least get it done, so you can say you did it. At least get the participation trophy, even if you're not like taking it seriously or going for the win. Okay, I have no idea where I am. It's too dark during the night. Way too dark. Hopefully you get the motivation back to keep grinding for Grandmother's maple. Yeah. It's soul sucking. It really is. I've been doing this for 2 days straight and it's just, yeah. It's really not great. It's tougher than I expected. But I did say before starting to run this that I do expect it to take me 3 days, or 3 streams should I say. So yeah, I'm hoping that if I don't get today, that tomorrow will be the day. Or Thursday. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow, but if I do, then that might be the day. Of course you'd be furious. And of course you'd enjoy it, right? Because you are just the second kindest person in your room right now. With no DLC and cured maple gods, you could finish in close to around 4.5 days with a good run. Yeah. Yeah, not having to go to Forsaken Airfield definitely helps a lot. Yeah, I think 4 days, 16, 17 hours is possible even with Forsaken Airfield. But only if you manage to somehow find quality tools and maybe get the RNG stim, or both RNG stims even. So you would get 5 stims total, right? So you would have 3 stims to just sprint through. That would be a huge help, but yeah, that's really far-fetched. Just getting the quality tools alone would be extremely unlikely. Much less so on a run where you manage to already get the guts and the maple. You're here again. Come on, I keep getting a moose, but I can't get the maple. Like, come on. I've had this moose like 5 times now. Not a single maple. I wonder how quickly they despawn when a blizzard starts, but I'm not gonna wait for that. About your run, you don't know, you might try the new run for the tourney. Oh, a fresh run. Okay, well, I would enjoy that as well. I would just really like it if you finished at least one run, you know. So yeah. I would like to see that, and I will definitely hope you will be frustrated, but not frustrated enough to quit the run, right? Because I want to see you finish, but I don't want it to be too easy. Like as the Dead Sleep challenge you did, that was perfect. That I enjoyed so much. Like that moment where you almost died, but you still managed to get it in the end. It was really fun to watch. It was a lot of fun. You should do another one for funsies. Yeah. Please motivate her. You should definitely finish at least one. That'd be great. 4 days for Birch and 5 plus 4 hours around. Yeah, 4.5 if RNG is on point. Yeah. The nice thing about Hermit's Cabin drop-off is that you can technically craft at the Paradise Meadows farm, right? And it's like one gold down from Hermit's Cabin, basically, right? So that's like amazing. You just kind of jump down the cliff and you're there. Yeah, that as the Dead Sleep run was exactly what you love in TLD, the struggle, the exploration, yeah. Well, this is also a struggle, and technically it's also exploration, right? We keep exploring the same cave over and over, hoping to find the right loot. I'm guessing you're not gonna try this route though, right? Because that's just too frustrating. I don't think you would enjoy restarting over and over. Maybe we'll just try to check the maple, but if it's not there, maybe you'll just go for a backup maple or something. Yeah, if you enjoyed As the Dead Slave, you would enjoy Nagoa. Yeah, Loop managed to survive almost 300 days on like her 5th interloper run. So she can handle interloper pretty well now. She might start looking around for some extra challenge like Nogoa would offer. Could be interesting. It is outside the workbench, so you don't craft it all at Paradise. Well, you could just gather a bunch of coal and firewood in HRV mainly, or like around Milton, and just light that fire barrel that's in there, and then it should be warm enough, right? It's harder, but still fun, yeah. Definitely, yeah. People who outgrow interlopers, so to speak, definitely tend to look for new challenges. I've never really got into Nogoa. I guess the idea of not having renewable health at all doesn't appeal to me as much because I like to take risks, you know, get close with the wildlife and just fight timber wolves head on, but you don't really want to do that on Nogoa. So that part never really appealed to me, but now that we have the new recipes, maybe I could give it a try, right? Because there's so much healing in there right now. It could be fun. Yeah, you'll give Nogoa a try very soon. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to watch. You have an HRV spawn saved. You only have to check second. We did get a good spawn here. You only have to check what if it has feeds on. Oh yeah, because yeah, you want to maybe use it for the tourney. I imagine you picked some feeds most likely, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? In fact, I kind of wish this tourney had some feeds. I really wanted an excuse to use Darkwalker. Because Darkwalker is such a fun feed, but it's just not very good for regular runs when you are mostly gonna be outside and awake during the day. It's just gonna drain your fatigue too much. Okay, so we got a really nice spawn, the closest hexel we could. We already have one sapling. So far this is looking really good. And there's the second sapling that I'm not going to pick because I hate that sapling. I hate this tree. I don't want to climb it. Awesome loop, please let me know when you're thinking of doing it. It's my favorite mode. I have more hours on that than Lopro. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be definitely interested in checking you out, trying your first Nagoa. It could be a lot of fun to watch. I will definitely want to be there as well. Oh, there's actually a custom Loper on. You remember the selected HRV? Oh yeah, right. We selected custom Loper so we could practice HRV specifically. So that will not work, yeah. Yeah, you could actually select 5 feeds, right? I remember now. You could select 5 feeds, and it was your first time trying customs, so you were surprised about that. And I think you still picked 2 in the end to stay true to Interloper. Nice, we got 4 feathers, we got 2 birches already. This is a dream start. Aside from the fact that it's almost night, that kind of sucks. If it was like noon, that would be perfect. But yeah, let's go. We might reach the cave, get the saplings down without any condition damage, which is beautiful. Look at that, we even got a second hacksaw because we got this snow shelter in here. Combat boots, how good are you? Oh, pretty good, I'm gonna take that. I should not be stopping here now, this is not good. We need to lay the saplings down, this is total waste of time. I could have come back to this snow shelter later. I really should just pick up a couple kettles so I have some tinders to start a fire. That's the only thing I really want here. And then let's lay down the saplings. But yeah, so far this start is looking really nice. I'm hearing something, I think it's a deer. It's just a deer, okay. Get away from me. What's your problem? No, I hate this because I might struggle starting a fire. If I fail a fire and he charges me, I'm kind of screwed, but... yeah, let me think. Maybe I could... If I drop them just outside here, will they cure? And they're not curing. Okay, whatever. Let's try this. Is it deep enough? This is deep enough. Okay, perfect. Okay. Please tell me you're going after the rabbits. Okay, great. You went for the rabbit. Not me hoping for an Aurora and a moose. No, no, why would you do that? The second kindest person in your room right now wouldn't do that, right? You always wish me the best.
All right.
I don't think I wanna sleep here. What can we do? I want to sleep because we don't have that much time before it gets dark. I want to kind of get a head start on this whole thing. But I can't really do anything here. Sleeping would be nice, but yeah, let's just wait till we warm up a little bit. And yeah, maybe put some fur, get some torches, and we can go. Use trailer to craft arrows and then bow at paradise with call. Trailer, the HRV trailer, right? Like the one right by the HRV, yeah. Yeah, that's another possibility in Mountain Town. I guess it's nice that Mountain Town has both workbench inside and outside, so you have plenty of choices. Trailer is, yeah, trailer is near to the HRV cave. So you can put it there to cure early, yeah, definitely. That's definitely one way to go. Looks like it's just clear skies. I think we would be able to hear Aurora by now, so... We did not get an Aurora. I am sorry to disappoint, Loop. No Aurora for you. Okay, let's grab the underwear. His underwear tends to be in a decent condition. I mean, worst I've seen was like 37. That was like really bad, but usually it's in a good condition. And the Makineo seems to be the opposite. I almost never get a good one. I wonder if it's really just RNG or if some items are just meant to spawn with a higher condition or lower condition. I never looked too deeply into that. But I certainly feel like some items at least do. I think the Hexo that can spawn in Timberwolf Mountain, in the Mountaineer's Hut, is almost always below 50%. Like, I never see it be at high condition for some reason. Meanwhile, almost all other Hexos are like above 70%, typically above 80 even. So I wonder what's up with that. Yep, no Aurora, luckily. But yeah, I feel like this route, cured guts, cured maples, is the way to go for now. And we will see if people can come up with something better. I do have a few ideas. Blight seems to have some ideas. Maybe someone else will come up with something as well. So there's a couple possibilities. We could further improve this. It's going to be exciting to watch. I really enjoy all these different strategies people bring to the table. This is an amazing start. Best thing is Hell is full. Yeah, Hell is full. Like, if this was some kind of Nogoa division, we would be doing really well as well. But even on Interloper, like, we have very limited options to actually heal ourselves during this run. Let me just drop this. Let's see the peaches maybe. We have very limited options to heal our... Wait, okay. To heal ourselves because we only get to sleep for maybe 2 full nights. And we need... Go away, stop staring at me. So weird, he was just staring and he was not emitting any sound. I was like, where the hell is he? Didn't even notice he was there. Salami, hey, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, he's back, are you kidding me, man? Go away. Hey Am I smelling? I'm not... Strange. Oh, I get it. He's stuck. Maybe because of the torch I threw. Well, this is kind of bad. I really hope he's not gonna jump me here. Well, I kind of have to get rid of him one way or another. Because I will have to leave the cave. That was so weird. He got stuck by the torch, yeah. And this we do not want to burn. This we have some time. Let's give it half an hour. Prepare some rose hips. Prepare some mushrooms. Oh my god, why are you here again? Can't you just leave? This is unbelievable. What is wrong with this fellow? He always finds his way over here somehow. Can't you just run? Leave. Oh my god. So weird. Are you kidding me? Okay, we are gonna go soon anyway. I'm just gonna use a torch. Should not aggro me in 5 minutes. Should be all good. Okay, time to go. I'm so rude. No, this wolf is rude. This wolf really needs to go. God damn it. Run. So weird. Like, why does he keep going back to this cave? I am not smelling. Strange. Hey, Krisa. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Bash, you and your weird wolf encounters. My weird wolf encounters. I swear to God, I had significantly fewer of them before I started streaming. And I start streaming, I get an Aurora sketchy that is stuck in the cave during the day. I get a wolf that is acting like a bear and just sniffing the ground in a cave. Thank you for the follow, Krisa. Just really weird stuff happening, and I don't even know why I didn't take a torch, but we're not really gonna need it. We are gonna go through the waterfall anyway, so we are going to take some damage, but hopefully it's gonna be real quick. This wolf should not be an issue. This is Rufus, that's how I call him. I do not like Rufus. He mauled me several times. He is really, really sneaky. I keep underestimating Rufus, but he keeps getting me. I really need to stop underestimating him. It's you, Bash. How can I not follow? Well, thank you very much. Okay, this windy weather, I probably can even start a torch here. Let me do it here. I'm never gonna trust torch throw anymore. It let me down and almost killed me. Yeah, I think if you hit the wolf, it is guaranteed to scare him. If you do not hit him, it's kind of... it's not very reliable. So yeah, I just didn't have any good option there, you know. I didn't even have a stone to aim at. I would have used that otherwise, but somehow I did not pick any stones. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, now we have a stone, it should be a bit better. Yeah, there's a lot of strategies regarding dealing with wolves that are not very reliable, but sometimes when you are desperate, it's all you got. Okay, we got the worst of the 3 caches, but it's still combat pen. No, wait, it's just 27% genes. That's actually really horrible. But at least the E-Wrap is in a really nice condition. Something is better than nothing, yeah, of course. At least the cache here is guaranteed. We did manage to find the forbidden cache that should not be spawning earlier. Apparently it's still spawning. The one that used to have red underwear. But yeah, since they fixed the forbidden loot, it didn't contain red underwear anymore. That was disappointing. It only had work boots in it. Because work boots still spawn on Interloper. But it used to have work pants and the red underwear, and both were missing. That would have really helped our warmth. It's really nice to collect some clothing in HRV because if you're gonna spend some time in the maintenance shed in Broken Railroad, that place is pretty cold. Like, I underestimated that in one of my test runs. I just kind of didn't care about clothing. I just rushed the Broken Railroad and I ended up being so cold that I barely warmed up during sleeping, even inside. And yeah, that definitely caused issues. Like when I tried to craft anything, I could craft like one arrow, then I would start freezing. And I would have to go cook something on the barrel. That was really annoying. So I'm definitely trying to grab at least a few good pieces of clothing before I leave HRV. Can we craft anything? We can craft this, beautiful. Yeah, let's do that. HRV is underrated, it has very high loot density, yeah. I think only people who don't know HRV don't like it. Because, yeah, HRV can be confusing. It does not have that many easy to remember named locations, so you kind of have to split it into smaller regions and learn it piece by piece. That's what helped me a lot. That's how I did it. But yeah, otherwise I love HRV. It's my favorite start. I suppose it's my favorite region. It's not very good to stay around long term, but it's still pretty good for starting. And in general, the loot it has, yeah, as you said, high density, that's one thing. And another thing is that it also has very predictable loot, at least on an interloper. It doesn't matter what loot table you are on, you can't even really figure out your loot table while you are while you're inside HRV. Unless you find a Polaroid, yeah, you can figure out your loot table of Polaroids if you know which Polaroid it is. Those are also tied to loot tables, but that's about it. Okay, let me add maybe cedar here. We have enough torches, so let's just make some water. Do I want to wait for this? Maybe. Let's wait for this. It might come in handy. And yeah, let's use one of the existing torches already. Check the pry bar cave for possible gloves and the guaranteed pry bar. And also the guaranteed matches, which we don't care about that much, but still nice. And yeah, we might find some extra feathers. True, it was only after you hit trailer in Milton that you figure out which loot table. Yeah, that trailer is exactly where I figure out which loot table I am on. That trailer is just perfect for it. There's not many spots left where you can just be, you can rely that no matter which loot table you are, you could still figure out it just from a single place. But that HRV trailer is one of the few spots. I think maybe Trapper's Cabin should be possible as well, but I don't really remember now. But that's another possible spot maybe. I should be checking this lake more often. It can have a carcass sometimes, I think. Not this time though. Yeah, that's OP. Either empty hex or hammer on lantern. Exactly. That's what I base it on. Yeah, empty is loot table 1, hexo is loot table 2, hammer is loot table 3, and lantern is loot table 4. And that's really all I need to remember on this run. I don't have to do any significant gymnastics around the spreadsheet, look around anything, or just memorize anything. This is all I really need to remember, and it's really convenient. Okay, just one feather. No, oh, look there. 3 feathers, and maybe there's one more somewhere hiding in the bushes, but whatever, not gonna bother with that. Should probably eat up, warm up a little bit. No gloves, whatever. Unless we can catch the guaranteed stuff. I think there's always this piece of wood. And there's definitely always the spray bar and the matches. So yeah. Still doubting if it's worth it to even go here. At least before we get the guts. Trying to think of a route where I would just go for the guts first. Because, you know, if you don't get the guts, the run is dead anyway. But you know, usually after guts, I just want to check the signal fire, then go down, and then go straight to Sketchy's cave, because we will likely be cold at that point anyway. So this spot is really inconvenient if I am going from over there. So I try to check it here, but it's just adding, you know, extra 5 minutes every round we fail to find those guts. That's really annoying. How's my mushroom? 6? Maybe I could get a bit more. But yeah, okay, there's 2. Beautiful. So that's 1 more tea for me. I like that it's foggy. We don't have to worry about our torch going out. Okay, let me maybe make... We have the can opener, right? So yeah, we should definitely make some pork and beans. So we can have another recycled can and everything just goes faster. And let me make some mushrooms as well while we warm up. Do I play any other game? Not really, not right now. TLD is keeping me occupied with all the new updates that keep coming in. I haven't really played much other than this. I occasionally try a new game every now and then, but I kind of struggle getting into new games in general. I feel like I need to get a little invested into the game before I enjoy it. So it's a struggle for me to actually start something new, and you know, I'm not even sure if I like it for the first few hours. So I kind of need to be patient with it, and for that I need to be in the right mindset. You know, if I've been working all week and there's something else on my mind, then I really can't do that. I just can't get into it. I prefer to cling to something familiar like TLD. I did play Sons of the Forest when it came out, at least in early access. I had a lot of fun with that. I completed it in whatever form that game was at that point. It is still being regularly updated as well, but I'm currently just kind of not paying attention to it. They added a lot of new stuff there. I might give that a try once it's like fully finished. I think that could be pretty cool. It's very different vibe from TLD, but it's still a lot of fun. Story modes are soothing, that's how you got into TLD. That's how I got into TLD as well. The first thing... Wait, should I bother? No, I'm not gonna bother, let's just go. The first thing I did was play the story mode. Back when I started, there were 3 episodes, so yeah, I did those 3 episodes, just, you know, on medium difficulty, just checked it out, learned the ropes. And then I jumped into survival mode, into Stalker, that lasted me about 300 days. I wanted to push for 500, but I just kind of got bored of it, and I really took my time, you know, I stayed in most regions just for like 50 to 60 days until I really knew it. Then I moved into another one. And then I realized that by day 400, even on Stalker, a lot of stuff in the new regions would be decayed, and that kind of demotivated me. I haven't even touched Timberwolf Mountain, for example, in that Stalker playthrough, right, in 300 days, and I knew Summit had good loot, but I knew that after 300 days there would be like almost nothing, and I was still missing a second pair of red underwear, if I remember correctly. And then I realized that I might never get it at that point. So yeah, I just kind of dropped around and tried Interloper, died a bunch of times, restarted a bunch of times. Eventually I got it right. Kind of went from there. Yeah, same here, yeah. I think story mode is a good entry point to TLD. Some people disagree, some people say jump straight to survival, because, you know, story mode is its own thing. You might not like the story mode, you might not like the story, and it could deter you from playing TLD further, so that's a good argument, for example. And now that they split survival mode from story mode, you have to buy them separately, right? If you didn't own it before they did that, you will have to do it separately. So yeah, if like somebody new comes in and asks, should I buy story mode or survival, then yeah, it's kind of hard to not recommend survival, because you will get a lot more time in it as long as you enjoy it. You could play this for thousands of hours. Story mode I enjoy, but I would never put 1,000 hours, anywhere near 1,000 hours into that, you know. No, we shoot bears with fire hardened arrows for hours. Yeah, like, you know, eventually you get bored of regular interloper and just start
I could
thinking
use
of
a
silly
drink.
stuff like that. I was thinking of a couple challenges I wanted to do, and uh, they definitely spice things up. I really wanted to do like a caveman challenge or something where I would only eat raw meat and drink unfiltered water. So I would probably be running around with food poisoning and dysentery like most of the time. Wait, oops, I'm going slightly the wrong way. That could be a fun run. I just really wish we could somehow thaw water without having to use fire. I would love to do such a run without fire at all. Because, you know, if you are just using... if you're just eating raw meat and drinking unfiltered water, and we could thaw unfiltered water without fire, there would be no use for it. It would be kind of fun to do it that way. It would add to the challenge. But yeah, we'll see. Sounds lovely, yeah. Just peachy, right? Oh, come on, this run was so nice. Look at it, we are at full condition and we just couldn't get the damn guts to spawn. Why, game? Why are you like this? Just give me the Grey Matter spawn just one more time today at least, please. It feels so bad to throw away such a good start. Haven't made a single mistake, everything went so smoothly. Really frustrating. Back from dinner, still restarting. Yeah, we just had to throw away a really nice run because we didn't get the guts. The RNG was not on our side, but yeah, it was really nice. We had 100% condition. We were about to leave HRE. We were just grabbing the guts. 100% condition. Everything was beautiful, and we just didn't get the guts. Really wish there were more gut spawns. Yeah, there's no more dry gut spawns as far as I am aware. The only alternative is getting dry guts from the toolboxes. You can get it from there, but it's quite unlikely. Like, If I only needed one, I would maybe be trying that strategy and just hope it would happen. But I didn't, so I don't think that's a viable strategy. I would have to rely on 2 cured guts. That's too much. And now some more restarts. But I guess I could just use the pre-spammed one. We have so many of them left. Maybe try a couple more and then just use the one I already have. We already have enough RNG to deal with the guts and the maple. We don't have to add this random random start to it. It's just a bit too much. Probability comes down too low. A secured Gaza maple to spawn on the same round is still less. Yeah. It should be about 1 in 21 from what I data mined. I'm pretty confident the guts are 1 in 3 chance. I'm not 100% sure that the maple is 1 in 7. I believe it is. Yeah, so about 20 rounds, 21 rounds on average that we need to get a run going. And yeah, we have reached grandmother's house I think 5 or 6 times, so it should happen soon if we have average luck, right? Let's use this one. Let's just get it going. I'm tired of restarting over and over there. Okay, this one has a nice bird right here. I hope I'll be able to use it. I have had good luck with this hexo spawn nearby, right here behind the corner. It's a really nice spawn. If we get it again, I will certainly not complain. Oh, nice, we got it again. Beautiful. Just love this spawn so much.
It's someone's stash.
Now this wind I don't like as much. Just this wind alone will probably guarantee that we will not keep our condition at 100%. That wind chill is really going to eat our warmth meter pretty quickly. Plus we also get to walk slower, so that's not so nice. But we got both of these birches, that's pretty nice. So now we just have to lay them down. In fact, I am thinking we got both of them down. We could try like a slightly alternative route. If I got it down at the Prybar cave, would that work? That is an option, but I think it's slightly worse, yeah. Let's just do the usual. Let's drop it off at the Stair Steps Lake cave. Oh, this wind, come on. Really?
Can't feel my hands.
Should have picked up some stones. Keep forgetting that. Okay, maybe we should run while he's still stuck in the animation. Okay, we actually don't need the maples, we have both of them, so Let's just go straight for the cave.
Too cold to think.
Grab a little bit of tinder. Salad, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, come on, this wind, man. Heard I was doing the tournament, so you just had to see that? Yeah, we are doing the tournament.
Come
In
on.
case you don't know the specific, you can do exclamation mark challenge to see what it is about, but let me give you the quick rundown. We are basically trying
Should
to
help warm
find
things
2
up.
hexos, 2 hammers, and 2 stems, craft a bow and 15 arrows, and bring them all to the island cottage in 4-second airfield. And this is a speedrunning challenge, so it needs to be done as quickly as possible. We are targeting 5 days, but so far we have not had very good RNG. So far it has not gone so well. Hopefully it'll turn. It's going really well. You think so, Mia? Yeah. I'm sure it's going really well for people who enjoy watching the frustration. Those must have time of their lives. For me, not so much. Not so much so far. Yeah, I should have just slept. Let me sleep. Let me reset this. Let me drop this, so I don't accidentally drink it. Let me sleep here. Need to leave? Yeah, alright. Thank you for stopping by, Krisa. See you. And let me add maybe a few more sticks. Make a few torches, but with that wind I will definitely not be able to use them anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Let's go. I like my target time, not leaving much room for error. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have the whole strategy figured out. I have tested it with a test run. It's definitely doable under 5 days. If we get quality tools or some extra lucky stims, then it could be even better. I originally planned for 4 days, 18 hours, but that was assuming I would actually find quality tools, and then I found out that they just seem to be kind of bugged. And expecting to find quality tools is madness. That's worse RNG than I have to face with the gods or the maples, so they'll be absolutely crazy expecting that. So this is just relying on simple tools that always spawn in 4-second airfield. I will be crafting what I can by hand without any tools in Broken Railroad, so that's 1.5 hours per arrow, unfortunately. And a little bit I will be crafting in 4-second airfield, the last 6 arrows. That's basically the strategy. But yeah, reaching anything under 5 hours, we simply have to hope for good RNG with the cured maple saplings. At least with the HRV strat. There may be a viable alternative, but I have not thought it through yet. And it's probably still gonna be higher RNG because we're gonna need the guts from HRV regardless. So those guts are really an issue. I like that we got a new thermal underwear. That is nice. 99%. That's gonna help us. And the wind died down as well.
My fingers feel numb.
That looked a bit like a feather, but yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. There are no carcasses there. I'm gonna take out my torch just in case we get some sneaky wolf. How much time it takes from Broken Railroad to Forsaken Airfield? I never really measured it, so I actually have no idea. Plus, it really depends on your pace, right? And your route. There are two possible shortcuts you can take. One in far range branch line and one in Forsaken Airfield at the start. And those can definitely help quite a bit. Okay, let me prepare this one maybe. That should only take like 15 minutes. And let me add maybe a few sticks. Prepare some rosips. Okay, there we go. Do we need more torches? Not for now. I can make more later. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously a lot less than going to Mountain Town, because we're hanging in the area around Mountain Town or Broken Railroad. It's not that far. But yeah. It also doesn't help that the Forsaken Airfield is pretty much the largest region in the game, and you kind of have to run from the start all the way to pretty much the other side of the map, right? The island cottage is like very far from the entrance to Forsaken Airfield. So that also just adds quite a bit of time. You have to go through whole Orange branch line, which is a really long region for a transition. Transfer pass is pretty short, but yeah, the airfield is basically a whole large region you have to run through. Not to mention if you get like a glimmer fog or a blizzard, it's extremely open and there's relatively few landmarks around you, so it's also easy to get lost if you get bad weather. I've seen a couple people run and they have mostly not wanted to risk it. To run for the cottage during bad weather, they preferred waiting around, even if it meant getting worse time, because it's definitely a risk. I practice it a little bit, so I am pretty confident I will not get lost running from the airfield itself to the cottage. Even if it's like a blizzard or a night, I'm just gonna go for it.
Cold in my life.
And I should be running in the right direction, hopefully. Okay, we don't get the good cash, unfortunately. Yeah, so like I said, we did lose a little bit of condition. It was because of the wind, right? We had the optimal spawn again, but before this we had a calm wind run, and now we had a run with high winds, and that makes quite a bit of difference. But I guess 5% condition is not a huge deal. I'm not sure why I'm equipping the ERAB, I'll have to take it off really soon. And it's only a 38% ERAB, that's so bad. Like, we're not gonna mend it at all. If we get a couple blizzards and we have to run through them, that ERAB will probably get ruined by the end of this round. So that's fun. Maybe we'll get lucky with a Mechino. So far I've had horrible luck with that. It was always low condition every single time I checked it. But yeah, I am mainly wishing to just get the damn maple already and just get a run going. That's all I really want. Have I played Dishonored? No, I have not played it. There's always this piece of cedar here that's really convenient, so we can get a longer fire going in here. Oh, we have 12 kettles? I didn't even realize we picked that many. So even if we keep failing the fire, we should be fine for the most part. We're not gonna fail it 12 times in a row. That would be insane. Okay, first try, that's even better than I expected. Yeah, let me just dump this here. But I shouldn't have done that. Should have used the coal. We do want to warm up regardless. Let me do this. Let me drop... Ooh, that's just 23%. Hopefully we will not get food poisoning here. But let's see. Cool thing about story mode games is dreams that follow at night after playing it. Just next level. I rarely get dreams from games, or maybe I just don't remember them. But yeah, that sounds like a cool experience. Let me prepare some mushrooms. Hi Bash, do you know what are the chances of finding a flight jacket? Hey Delvi. Well, it depends on the difficulty and on which spawn do you mean. Like, on lower difficulties, I think there is a guaranteed flight jacket in the large hangar, in the main hangar. On Interloper, your chances are pretty slim. Yeah, Loper. I think that spawn in the hangar, it never spawns on Interloper. You can still search around the airfield or I don't know where else. There's not many spawns on Interloper that can have it. You can always find it beachcombing in the large trunks, but the chance is extremely low. Like, yeah, realistically, you are not going to find it beachcombing, but if you see a trunk, definitely always check it out. It might have it. Oh, hey, Weevil, welcome in. How are we doing? We are not doing so well. Until boiled. We are not doing so well. RNG is kind of screwing us up. We keep restarting, we are kind of stuck in HRV. Oof, yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I really hope I will just get to see the inside of Grandmother's house just one more time today. That's honestly all I'm hoping for, just to at least get the Guts RNG. And yeah, we'll see. Eventually we have to find the maple, I mean, we can't keep getting unlucky forever. I'm gonna get it. I just wish it was sooner rather than later. Yeah, thanks, no problem, Delvi. I didn't really help you much, I guess. On Interloper, the jacket is not easy to find. Which I suppose is fair enough. It's like the best jacket other than the ones you can craft, right? So it's like a really nice find on Interloper, especially early on. Keep trying, you got this. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. I have to get this done. Sooner or later we will get that maple. And I don't know how badly I would have to screw up after that to actually fail the run. I can think of a few things, but I feel like all the test runs I did taught me enough to not screw up colossally at least. But you never know. Maybe I will surprise myself and do something really stupid. Then I have to do this for 3 days again. If that happens, I will definitely need to take a little bit of break, or maybe I will try the alternative strategy. Maybe the RNG there will not be as bad as I hope, as I'm worried about. Not hope, I'm definitely not hoping for bad RNG. Because this is worse than I hoped. Test runs, you know, I just kind of cheated. I completed them quickly. I just spawned the maple in if it didn't spawn, so I wasn't worried about RNG in test runs. But yeah, now that I obviously cannot do that and need to get it legitimately, it's taken longer than I thought. I knew I would need multiple attempts, but I was mainly surprised by how long it takes to just do a single attempt. Even for the guts alone, it's like close to an hour. It's pretty rough. We didn't get the gloves, but whatever. Let's grab the guaranteed pry bar, the guaranteed matches. And well, yeah, let's check the corpse that was outside. That might have some extra feathers, and then let's go back to the cave. Yeah, one day you played for over 4 hours of nothing but bad RNG. Yeah, that can be so frustrating. Like, you just start wondering, like, why am I even doing this? God damn it! Is this even worth it? Should I even attempt this? Taurus, hey, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh my God, is Bishop streaming? Yeah, it is my second stream. I streamed for the first time yesterday. I have decided to stream this this challenge, Backpack Rally, so you know, when I'm going to win it, nobody's gonna call me a cheater. I guess I would just like to have the whole VOD available. This is like turning into a blizzard. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, Carlos.
So cold.
Green Axolot, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing? Bad RNG, 12 days without the revolver is bad RNG. Yeah, that also sounds bad. But with a revolver, assuming it's not interloper, of course, because there are no revolvers on interloper, there are a few guaranteed spots for the revolver, so you could check out those maybe. For example, the Memento cache in the Bear Cave in Broken Railroad always is a revolver. So if you really want one, you could get that. Or you could try to find some of the new revolver variants. Those are also always guaranteed to spawn. So you could maybe check those out. I can pass the time a little bit, okay. Maybe one more. Let's just fully warm up. How many torches do I have? I may want a few more. Can I do 3? It's gonna run out soon. Campfire, hopefully I can make it. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, great. Let's move on. What's your personal best at the moment? I have not legitimately finished this challenge yet, so my personal best is non-existent. If you do exclamation mark challenge, you can see the whole roster and everyone who is running and the best times and everything. So you can see people who completed it, who got the best time. Yeah, exactly, there it is. I have completed this run several times off stream, but it was just test runs and they were not fully legitimate anyways. Technically an off-stream run can count. LD mentioned that it's okay if you do not stream it as long, you know, he believes people will be honest about it, that people will not try to cheat the system. And yeah, as long as you have like notes where you found stuff and screenshots, and at least that's the bare minimum you should have. But my test runs were not even legitimate, so I would not even be able to use them. Like, I haven't completed this legitimately, not even once. All my runs were kind of cheating because I was just testing stuff, so I didn't particularly care about doing this the legit way. But now that I'm trying, the RNG is kicking my butt. And you will wish me good luck for the challenge. Yeah, thank you very much. there's definitely gonna be luck involved. I mean, don't get me wrong, running this so much and so many good players are playing it, there's a lot of skill involved in it as well, but ultimately you do need to get some good luck to get the rank going in the first place. And once you get that, that's where the skill part comes in, and that's gonna be the less repetitive and the more fun part. Yeah, I can't wait to get to that part. Hopefully soon. So with achieving your target time, you will be number 1. Yeah. Right now the best time is around 6 days 20 hours, I believe. The leaderboard should show 6 days 21, but it was beaten today. I'm guessing it's not updated yet. It was beaten by 1 hour. And yeah, I will beat the record by maybe roughly 2 days if we get under 5 days. But I need some really good RNG for that. Because without cured maple and cured guts, it's just not possible to reach anywhere near 5 days. Emlyn, leave me alone. I'm just passing through, don't mind me. So let's see if we got some good RNG. This is the guts cave that we are going to. This is the first RNG heavy part of the run, and where many of our runs have already died. If we don't get guts in this cave, we have to restart. Let me check if I dropped the saplings. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm never sure.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Wind's blowing in the wrong direction again, as usual.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Maybe we could sprint since we're freezing anyway, but our condition's alright, so it doesn't really matter if we tank it a little bit. And unfortunately, the guts are not here, so yet another restart. Oh man, this is not great RNG at all. This is not great RNG. You really want to put your run on YouTube, irrespective of win or not? Because you are 6% held on day 2. Before that, you saved your butt just by millisecond from getting bashed by Spruce Falls Bear. Yeah, such victories taste really well, right? Like when you come back from the dead, 6% is crazy. That's already like red health bar, right? So you just start not going straight, you just wobble back and forth, and yeah, when I get to that point, I just kind of give up on a speedrun at least. On a casual run, of course, that would be salvageable, but on a speedrun, that's a huge no-no for me. Yeah, sad times. Just figuring out good software to put it together, yeah. As I told you, I use Lightworks, so you can check it out. And yeah, maybe other people will have some other suggestions. Packer, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Come on, game, give me HRE. Yeah, you wobbled your way from the pond near Will's plane to Grandmother's house, heart pounding like crazy. I bet both in game and IRL. Yeah, that sounds like it was a really close call. Those close call victories definitely taste the best, but yeah. For speedruns like this, it's just, you know, anytime you get to a situation like that, you just start thinking, is this really worth it? Should I maybe restart? Because I might not get the best time if I get mauled anyway. So yeah, if I get mauled by a wolf, if it's past Mountain Town, I will still consider continuing the run depending on my condition. It's not gonna be like horribly low, it's probably salvageable, but if it happens in HRV, I'm just not gonna bother. Ooh, reached our save limit. We even wasted all our afternoon pre-made spawns, so we only have morning spawns, which I was meaning to save for a slightly different strategy, but we may have to use them. We are out of evening spawns. It wasn't for 2 hacksaws and 15 feathers you got from HRV, you would have given up. Yeah, and you were happy you didn't give up. Yeah, in the end, it ended up being the best time. And it's great to see another best time because, yeah, it's more fun when the leaderboard changes more often, right? Blade's got a really good time in, and I think he was the king of the leaderboard for close to a week. So it's nice to see it slightly changing. And yeah, I think the race will continue, hopefully until the very end. That way the whole challenge will be the most fun. If it's gonna get decided like halfway through, you know, people will lose interest. It will not be as nice. So let's hope it's gonna be tight. How's the stream going, Bash? So sorry, I missed most of the stream. Had no idea you streamed on Twitch. Yeah, I just had my first stream yesterday, Packer. Thank you for stopping by. It's the stream itself is going well. The runs are not going so well. We keep dying to RNG. I just started streaming this challenge, you know. I was just doing YouTube. I didn't even have a mic. I had to order it. So yeah, like I none of my videos on YouTube have any voice or anything. And yeah, I tried streaming for this challenge. So yeah, I'm gonna continue this for the rest of the month most likely, and after that we will see.
My hands.
I might occasionally do maybe some PLD challenge or something, but I don't know how regular is it gonna be. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. If you get mauled by a wolf after you found that sapling, I will hit you on the head with a skillet. Yeah, you can hit me over the chat, and I will hit myself with a skillet at home as well, because I will really hate myself if that will happen. But it really shouldn't. There's just one bear in our way, basically. Just the one in a broken railroad. We're gonna go around that one quite a bit, so yeah. But he mostly hangs around in an open area, so getting mauled by that bear should not happen. In fact, if you asked me like before I started running this, I would tell you you should not get mauled by a bear at all, no matter what. But yeah, I already managed to get mauled on my first stream, so I'm just gonna shut up. And look at that, we did get the guts. Unfortunately, this is not the ideal spawn. We get the upper spawn, so we still don't have the hexo, we don't have the saplings. But I'm glad we got the guts at least. That is really nice. That is so nice. So let's get the hexo and let's get the saplings down. Check for the signal fire on my way out. I already forgot if the wolf was even here. So I'm gonna be careful. I don't have any stones. That is not so good. I hope he's not here. There are some stones, okay. Better than no protection at all. Yeah, playing some TLD as well, Packer. Yeah, nice. Okay, I do not see the signal fire over there, so I guess we got this one. Alright, why the hell not? I'm definitely sure in the end there will be sub 5 days rounds on full hit from many guys. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna happen. We have 3 weeks more to go. Sub 5 is definitely gonna happen even on Interloper, and I think the Stalker division is also gonna get it because, you know, they get the prepper bunkers, so that's a pretty big advantage. So I think we will start seeing some sub 5 days. Personally, before the tourney started, I predicted the best run will be like 3 days, 1 hour or something like that. Like barely above 3 days. So let's see if it's gonna get that low. That would be really low, right? Because you would have to find even 5 birches. On Interloper, I'm not so sure if that's gonna get that low. We'll see what we can come up with. But on Stalker, I think it's quite feasible. You really try to get a fast time. Now we can even warm up here. We still don't have any matches, so let me just really load this place quickly and get the birches down. We are already running late. We are like an hour behind. We are freezing. Let me grab the hammer. Let me grab the Mechino. Ooh, nice. We got the loot back. We instantly looted that backpack. That rarely happens, and I still don't know like how to trigger it, which is unfortunate because for speedrunning purposes that'd be extremely useful. If I could pull that off regularly. Oh man. Especially for something like a whiteout speedrun. Whiteout speedruns require so much looting, all the cupboards in the coastal highway for coffee and whatnot. So like if I could instantly loot all the containers like this, that would be just glorious. Let's get down here. Alright, this is it. I'm going slightly the wrong way again. But okay. Yeah, I can do it from this side, no problem. Okay, no birch here. Let's get the hacksaw. Let me get the Mechino on. Hopefully that'll warm us up. Beautiful. Smooth, yeah. That was a nice goat. It's speedrunning pace of the goat, so, you know, speed first, safety second, over there. If I screw up, I screw up. Ooh, we got a close spawn again. At least I'm getting good luck with this one, even though I keep not getting the maple at Grandmother's. At least I get this. But this is not looking so bad so far. I mean, we just really need to get the maples. And once we do that, we are not that horribly behind. We did lose like 2 hours, right? If I do want to get this under 5 days, this is kind of a problem. Those 2 hours can be very valuable. So yeah, I mean, maybe this will be 5 days, 2 hours, but I'm gonna be happy with that regardless, I guess. no birch here. Wait, let me think for a second. I'm actually wondering how is my pathing going to look like now. We might skip the second cave altogether, right? Because we have already hit the signal fire, we have found the hacksaw, we found the guts. We just really need to get the saplings, and I guess we are just gonna go straight for Mountain Town now. We're gonna skip the Primer Cave, it's not a huge deal. Let me check the coal count, let me check the 7 and 3, yeah. So our coal count is not ideal, and our feather count is even worse. Maybe we might get a few more from this corpse. But yeah, okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 is not nearly as bad anymore. I would like to have 10 before leaving, but 7 is not that horrible. Okay, let's see. Did we get the grove? Please give me the grove. No grove. There could be 2 more over here. There's 1, but we also aggroed the wolf, which is not very good. Yeah, so that's 1. Right. Need to find 1 more. Best thing is not to worry about matches. I had 75 matches left at the end of the run, and I use like 2 or 3 every day. Absolutely. Yeah, I usually end up with about like 60 as well. Usually find 5 packs. And what I end up doing is like dropping half of them because it's just extra weight. And then when I have a bunch of torches while running for second airfield, instead of doing the torch chaining as usual, I just throw the torch away and light a new one, just be completely wasteful with the matches. It's a bit of a time save, you know, because you have to stop for the torch chaining, but if you just throw the torch away and start a new one, you can do that while moving. So that's kind of nice, being able to waste matches like that. It almost kind of hurts inside, you know, because it feels really bad to waste them like that.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh well, we got a frostbite. Not a huge deal, not a huge deal. I got frostbite, even 2 frostbites on my test runs, and it's still fine. That's just a minor inconvenience. I guess this is the downside of using the top spawn like this, because we do not get matches until like halfway through the region. We're gonna be freezing for a while. But yeah, I am much more worried about the birches and how long it took us to get them than the frostbite. Frostbite is pretty irrelevant. Ooh, nice, another corpse. So maybe we will actually get 10 feathers. 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10. Pretty good. Yeah. Could be better, but at 10 I'm just not gonna complain. That's acceptable. Maybe if frostbite triggers the cured maple. That's a trade I am willing to make. Absolutely. I would take 3 frostbites if it guaranteed the maple. You know what? I would take 3 frostbites and intestinal parasites if it guaranteed the maple. The parasites wouldn't be that bad on this run either, because there's another maple, I mean birch, because the parasites actually get really bad later on, right? Like, I'm gonna be done in 5 days, so the first 5 days of the parasites are like, it's not ideal, but you can work with it. It's usually the later days that are the worst. I hold you to that. Well, unfortunately, we're not really gonna be consuming any bear meat or wolf meat. We don't even have any way to kill them, right? So, no parasites. We just get some parasites for flexing. In fact, some raw wolf meat would be kind of nice to have, because I could just eat that in the island cabin, right? When I drop all the loot, I could just eat the meat and I would get a parasite risk, and that automatically saves your game, which is probably a slightly faster way than sleeping. Even if we subtract the 1 hour from sleeping, you still have to click through the menu, right? So like eating a little bit of the meat is probably the fastest single way to save the game. Maybe what I could do is make some unfiltered water and try to drink that a couple times to get dysentery. That should save my game as well. That'll be probably better than sleeping, but yeah, this is really just thinking about absolutely the smallest details. They don't really matter. I mean, we lost like 2 hours because we had the worst spawn here. So like tiny optimization like these are not really gonna change anything anymore. In fact, I don't know, maybe we lost even more. I don't remember when we started. We started like in the morning. That's just 6 hours in, but it's still a lot, right? We are leaving the regions. We do have the birches, but they are 0% cured. That's actually really bad. Not very happy about that. And since we are not curing them, I didn't even bother to warm up. We should probably do it at the end of this cave. Sleep for an hour. What's my coal count? It's 11, which is not good. So yeah, actually let me warm up here. I'm gonna have to make some torches so I'm able to collect some more coal. 11 is way too little. We need 15 bare minimum. Because forging is going to consume a lot and we need it for warming up as well. Sardines will help faster to save the game. Yeah,
Turned out
I
pretty
feel
well.
like sardines are just gonna give me food poisoning when I don't want it, right? But when I do want it, they're just not gonna happen. They're not gonna give me the food poisoning. I bet it's just gonna work like that. Okay, sleep for an hour. Sardines with celery, yeah. Nothing better for dinner, right? Than spoiled sardines and celery on the side. That just sounds delicious. Okay, let me maybe... We wanna do this. Yeah, the problem with this run is that we didn't even hit the cache, right? We don't have any combat pants, we don't have any ear wraps. Our clothing kind of sucks. So that might actually come and bite us back. We'll see how that works out. Okay, there's some coal lying there. I like seeing that. Let's take this. That's 3. We should be at 13. Yeah, I had to spend 1 on actually warming up, unfortunately. Gonna take 6 more minutes. Let's make some torches. One set food poisoning on 74%. Yeah, I think sardines are never safe. Even 100% sardines can give you food poisoning, so just gotta be careful. On a run like this, I don't even bother. Like I don't even pick them up. Let's not forget this. That would be a huge problem. Okay, let me give me this. I could use that. Can definitely use some more firewood. Coal, give me all the coal. That is definitely what I'm stopping for. Now let's go. Let's get to grandmother's and see if we got this running. I really need that maple, but I'm glad we got to grandmother's at least one more time. Just those cured guts around are such a pain to get spawned. You were alive mostly on cattails. You farmed more than 75 the whole run. Yeah, I mostly survive on cattails as well because, you know, risking food poisoning on this is just bad. I do pick up a lot of reishi, so like I could cure it, but I actually don't remember like how food poisoning works in detail right now. If merely drinking reishi will stop the condition loss. If it does, it's not a problem, but if I have to sleep as well, that's a huge problem. Because I really cannot afford to sleep too much. And especially now we lost time. Like, I really hope we find some quality tools because we really needed to offset the time we lost. I feel like 5 days, 3 or 4 hours is much more realistic on a run like this. This might not even be an under 5 days run. So I am not even sure if I want to have that maple in Grey Mothers anymore. Because that would be kind of a waste. But let's see. Okay, nothing in here, so this is loot table 1. I don't even remember having this so far. So I'm kind of unsure where else do I have to check. Loot table 1. I think Hammer will be at Paradise Meadows. Hexo maybe at the Orca station. But I actually don't remember. You gotta sleep. I mean, yeah, I gotta sleep a little bit, but I don't have to sleep the whole run. You don't lose condition that fast when you are not sleeping, you know, when you are exhausted. It's only 1% condition per hour, so you can just out heal it with the birch bark teas that heal 2.5% condition per hour. So yeah, I'll be relying on that and also on coffee. Can kind of get me through. We have at least 10 coffees guaranteed. Actually, I think it's 12 coffee cups guaranteed. We can find 5, you know, like 2 coffee tins that have 5 coffees each in them, and 2 more coffee cups that should all be guaranteed. And there's also some RNG coffee in Hunting Lodge that rarely spawns, but it would be a great help. Oh, come on, this wind. Seriously. Complete one, like sub 7 or 6 days, then going for sub 5 will be a better idea. Well, I want to get this done regardless, you know. I don't see much point doing a sub 7 one, especially since it wouldn't even be a record, like, you know. I wanna just do this. I wanna grind this strategy out because I do have 2 more strategies in mind I want to possibly do. And yeah, one of them is also gonna be RNG heavy, so the sooner I get to that, the better. I think that strategy might be better than this one. I just need to kind of refine it. Yeah, and my third strategy is like least RNG dependent and probably also the strongest one. I am really hoping that one will be powerful, but yeah, it requires some glitches, so like I don't know how much glitching is allowed. The document states it should be fine as long as it's not cheating or out of bounds, but you know, it's always kind of case by case with glitches. Oh, you mean with food poisoning? Ooh, that's really bad then. If I gotta sleep before the condition loss stops, that's huge. Like, yeah, I might be extra careful. That's good to know, thank you. I can risk food poisoning before we pass the RNG checks, but after I get the maple, I have to make sure I will not get any poisoning. I will just focus solely on kettles and drinks, I guess. And like if we find high condition food, stuff like crackers, that can work. 7 in bank, yeah, that's what I mean. That's the first spot for guaranteed coffee. There's the coffee tin and there's 2 more coffee cups. And then we can get another coffee tin down the ravine in Broken Railroad, along with a steam, so that's also nice. Damn, I forgot to sprint. We lost maybe, I don't know, a little bit again, here again. Again and again. Oh, we got a lantern here. That is not too... What the hell is this spawn? Really? A floating sweater? Never seen this one before. Let's see, maple. This belt, I got like 3 of these in a row. Come on, can't I not get a maple? Ugh. Yeah. You got 15 coffees in Milton itself, which saved the time. Where did you get it? Did you get like an RNG coffee in some of the cupboards maybe? Yeah, this can probably contain coffee. Technically not accurate. If you can keep yourself alive, save it bird back teas, and starting from full condition, food poisoning will go away on its own. Yeah, actually with food poisoning, I believe it will stop the condition loss when you reach 15%, so it's like you're not gonna die from it. But it doesn't matter for the speedrun because it's still bad. We need to be able to lose some condition and run through some cold when we are going between Mountain Town and Broken Railroad, and then between Broken Railroad and Forsaken Airfield. So yeah, we just can't afford to drop our condition that low. That's the problem. It's not as much about survival, it's more about having some extra condition buffer so we can use it elsewhere. Yeah, stupid bunny pelt. 6 copies granted in credit union. Yeah, so maybe it's 6. So far, every time I checked in the past few runs, I had 7 in there, but maybe it was just good luck. I know the coffee tin is guaranteed, and yeah, at least one coffee cup is guaranteed. But there's one on the table, like in the main room, and one in microwave. I'm not sure which one of those is maybe not guaranteed. Yeah, they added a second loose cup. Yeah, I'm thinking it is guaranteed. I never really like checked or scienced it, but so far it seems pretty consistent. And yeah, if we get lucky, we might find a few more coffee cups in some other areas. Like the snow shelter in HRV can possibly have a coffee cup. We got it in one of our runs, but unfortunately we didn't get all the other stuff. Oh, I keep getting this top spawn, man. Can I just get some bottom spawns instead? I mean, I'm glad I'm in HRV and during the day, but yeah, I could use the bottom spawn. Like, there's several hours difference between them. If I run this strategy, I might not get it under 5 days. Like, yeah, if I get run on this, I'm still gonna do it, but I really wanted to get it under 5 days, so this spawn is just not that great. One on table, second on microwave, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, that's probably the current guaranteed spawns. At this spawn, I'm starting to think no one will get the RNG run. We have 3 weeks. I think we will get it if we keep trying, but maybe we will just get so frustrated we will say, ah, screw it, I'm not doing this. Like, I don't know, 3-4 days I can last, but if I don't get it this week, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just really want to get a glitchless run, because all my other strategies rely on some glitches. And I think the minor glitch is definitely gonna be okay. That's like a pretty minor thing as far as glitches go. It's just a creative use of it and it's extremely useful for the run. But yeah, the fastest strategy is a relatively major glitch, I would say. So we'll see what people will think about that one. We will finally get it then and get an aura on BRI and day2 walk. Oh yeah, a wolf. Oh man, I hope not. The aura wolves in a Broken Railroad are a bit easier to avoid, I suppose. Though maybe not the ones, yeah, the ones around the maintenance shed. Yeah, those wolves could be kind of rough. But maybe you can lure them to the vehicles. They will just get scared of the light and run away on their own. So I guess there are some workarounds here. You can at least work with the lights there, right? In HRV you can do absolutely nothing. There are no lights. You have nothing to work with. You don't have even any steams to save the run or anything. And Broken Railroad has a pretty good terrain to use to your advantage if you wanna dodge the wolves. In Hushed River Valley it's a lot more tricky. Yeah, that would suck so much. Part of you wants one of us to get it, but part of you doesn't, because then you have to do the RNG heavy strat. Well, I am curious to see what you came up with, so I definitely want to get this done ASAP, so I am curious what your strategy is gonna be, Blades. Is it gonna be like an HRV start? Can you at least say that? Because I'm wondering if we have the same secondary strategy. I have a secondary strategy that's starting in PV, so I'm wondering if it might end up being the same thing. Nope, not HRV, right? So maybe it's the same thing if it's PV. Yeah, it's you looking for the maple. So we are still relying on the maple from grandmothers, yeah. That maple seems to be the key. The maple and also the guts, really. The guts you could theoretically get from the toolboxes, but you would need two. And yeah, they are like I just did some approximate math. I think they are maybe like 1 in 40, maybe a bit better than that. But that's just crazy, right? Like if the maple is 1 in 7 and you can get such a dried streak, imagine trying to get two items that are 1 in 40 in a row. Why not Mountain Town and then HRV? There's no Mountain Town Loper. Yeah, there's no Mountain Town spawn on Loper, sadly. Yeah, look, only a couple of regions are really open for interloper spawns, and out of those regions, you only have like 1 or 2 spawns, so like loper spawns are really limited, which is I think kind of bad because it actually makes it easier to memorize them. I think it makes it easier. Plus, some of the starts that lower difficulties get are actually brutal. I did start a Stalker run and I spawned down the Moose Valley in HRV. And that's just such a brutal start. Like you have to climb the long rope, you don't even have a stim. It's just crazy. I am surprised I didn't add that on Loper. I mean, come on. That's like the most frustrating start I can think of on Interloper. Someone should grind the starts until 2 God and Maple Spawn happens, then save file and share to all competitors. Yeah, I guess save filing and yeah, hello once by the way, welcome in. I guess save file sharing is not allowed. Plus, we are running this across platforms, right? So we have a bunch of people running this on Xbox. I don't think we would be able to share it with them. I don't even know how sharing works across platforms, like between Steam and Epic. Maybe not even that is possible. So I guess it would give people unfair advantage, but it would be really nice. You're not here. Yeah, he's not here, guys. He's just an lurk. LD should have banned cured maple. No. Imagine if we just kept doing the same strategy the whole month. I think this strategy evolution is really good. It makes it a lot more fun to both run it and watch it. It allows us a lot more flexibility with the strategies, with the approach we take in this. And that's what I really enjoyed about it. So like if we had no cured saplings, I think it would be like, you know, people would get the best strategy figured out in the first few days. It would probably be the Forlorn Mask start. And then, yeah, people would just keep trying and trying over and over. But in the end, it would be like maybe 1 or 2 people would try it, and most people would just give up after a while. Because there would not be much variety in approaches you could take. Hello, custom spawns. Yeah, you would love that. It would save time. The problem with custom spawns is that it gives us prepper caches, right? Even on Interloper. So that would change a lot. It would absolutely destroy these strategies we are trying to run right now. We would just be going for prepper caches like Stalker is doing, because that's clearly the best approach. Ban prepper caches. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of like banning all these, you know, like you gotta make these arrows and you gotta make the bow, but you can't use this, you can use that. I think banning the final product is fair enough, because that is like huge, right? If you find it, and it's way too much RNG. But I think banning like prepper caches or like specific locations. I'm not even a huge fan of banning the summit. I honestly don't think that should have been banned. I don't think it even changes anything because Timberwolf Mountain is not really the ideal start for this run. It's kind of out of the way, it's far away from airfield regardless. So I really don't think we even had to ban that. Your next strat will be soul destroying because it still requires HRV gut but doesn't spawn there. Same for me, yeah, exactly so. As long as you are not spawning in PV, that might be different strats we are talking about, but it will be interesting to see. I have a PV strat in mind, and I will have to go to HRV because the cured guts, as far as I am aware, There's not really a valid alternative for those, so yeah, that's really unfortunate. HRV is key for this run, and HRV and anything around HRV also doesn't have quality tools usually, which also sucks.
My fingers.
It's
feel
a little
numb.
while before you find out. Yeah. Yeah, Summit is useless for this anyway, yeah. Unless somebody comes up with something. I was thinking if there are maybe cured guts on the Interloper on the Summit, right? And that's why LD banned it. But I don't think any of the containers actually have cured guts. They only have cured hides.
Die if I don't warm
And
up
that's
soon.
pretty much useless. Yeah, that whole area, like Blackrock, AC, and Timberwolf Mountain, like, that basically doesn't exist for this challenge, right? I mean, why would you go there? It's too far. Desolation Point I can maybe understand for beachcombing or for the quality tool spawn, right? Desolation Point has a really nice spawn for quality tools. Oh man, I don't have any rocks. Hopefully he won't notice me. Okay, no guts. Probably for Anjuran, probably something like this. Well, yeah, that 1 in 7 is the cured maple, right? But what is 1 in 10 and 1 in 17? The guts are 1 in 3, the maple is 1 in 7, and the rest I don't really care about, like stems, quality tools. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna get the worst luck there, and I can still run it like that. And if I happen to get lucky with an extra stem or with quality tools, then I will manage to shave some time off. Guts are 1 in 3, yeah. I'm pretty confident about that. It's just a random spawn between 3 possible loot constellations in that cave. You can either get this dead woman with a bandage and some cured guts and a cured wolf belt, or you could get like a campfire with some accelerant and that's about it, or you can get a backpack there. And that backpack used to have some forbidden loot. I think cargo pants used to spawn there before they took them out. But on lower difficulties, you will probably still find the guaranteed cargo pants over there. So that might be a nice boost early on. Yeah, what are those odds based on? Yeah, recalculate. I still don't understand like why there are three elements to the RNG, because it's mainly guts and maple for me. And the rest is like, there's some RNG when it comes to, you know, optimizing the run a bit more, getting extra stems, but none of that is really necessary. Ooh, okay. This is a really early morning spawn, so I don't know if we'll be able to see well enough in this cave, but it would be nice. Let's see. Please be here, Exo. Doesn't look like anything's here. Yeah. Okay. Can I do this? No. Okay, I can do it with left click actually with a recycled can. That's easier than doing it from the inventory. Yeah, 1 in 17. I'll check that out soon. Just really gotta pay attention here to not get lost. This part over here especially is very easy to get stuck on, because it's a pretty wide corridor and you can take a wrong turn, just get stuck somewhere. It's possible that's exactly what happened right now. I do not see anything. Yeah, I think we're stuck. Okay, just too dark, too early in the morning. Yeah, 1 in 17 spawn you need. Oh right, 1 in 17 is like out of all spawns, but we don't know how that is calculated, right? Because it could be like all spawns are summed together and the regions that have more possible spawns are just more likely to happen. Or maybe the region gets picked first and then the spawn gets picked, and then, you know, the probability would be a bit different. 1-7 is Grey Mother's Maple, yeah. And 1 in 3 for Guts, yeah. Spawn is different though, because that part's very quick, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, and you can also do it off stream, and you don't have to do it as a part of the run officially, right? You can just end the stream and end your running and just chill out, watch someone else run, and just kind of spam it. Don't even pay too much attention to it. So I don't actually mind that so much anymore. It's more that you have to do like 1 hour of the run and then find out the Grey Mother's Maple is not there. That is just extremely frustrating. Oh, this is a beautiful start. Oh yeah. Noon. Let's go. Let's go. This could be it. You're not sure how different regions are weighted for spawning and how many spawns are there. Yeah. I didn't look into this too much. I know what spawns are there like per interloper region by now because I have done so many restarts when I was doing various tests. Like I know in HRV there are definitely just 2 spawns. PV has 3 spawns actually. Yeah, AC I don't actually know much. It has 2 or 3 spawns. But yeah, most regions have like 2 spawns on average. Some might even have 1. Desolation Point has 2, I believe. But yeah, I don't really know the details. Okay, we got the ski jacket spawn, so at least we get a free jacket. 75%, not bad at all. Let's get out of here. Let's lay down some maples. Yeah, just approximately to give an idea, yeah. Definitely, like, if you count all the runs that don't start in HRV, it's truly brutal. What I would be interested in is figuring out, like, the average time it's going to take me, right? Because that's what I underestimated. I didn't realize every attempt that would end at Grey Mothers would take me close to an hour, or maybe roughly an hour. And even a gut attempt, if I get the good spawn I want, it still takes me like 40 minutes. It's really long, right? Because like if you just need to do 21 on average, if it took every failed attempt took an hour and you had a bunch of screw ups, that would be like 30 hours maybe. Just for that. And that's average lag, of course. You can get unlucky, right? It could be easily more than that. Oh, that's a nice amount of feathers. Or beautiful. So we have 1 birch, I think. I already forgot. Let's see if the grove is here. Yeah, the grove's here anyway. So we're fine. We have 1. Okay. Let's get the second one. Lie down in the cave. You're right, about 7 times 3, so about 1 in 21, but probability is weird. Yeah, exactly right. That's just average, right? And plus, we don't know for sure it's 1 in 21. I'm not 100% sure about the maple, how it behaves. So, roughly 1 in 21 average luck, and like, you know, if 10 of us do it, 5 of us will be less lucky than average as well. Typically. So like somebody might get it first try, like, you know, like Prof got it really early, I think, for example. Bunch of other people got at least 1 run going. I know Sai got a maple, Cats got a maple. So yeah, people are getting them. Just not me. And I blame the celery. I blame the celery emote. It totally cursed the whole stream. And now I'm unlucky for 8 hours straight.
I'm So cold.
This could be it, you said, for the last 7 hours. Yeah, you know, I gotta hope. What else am I supposed to do? Lay down the birch. Start a fire. For my count, there are 2 spawns in AC, 2 in Timberwolf, through Black Rock, I believe. You mean? Yeah. Signal fire also play part. Well, I'm checking both signal fires anyway, so for me that doesn't...
Thank goodness for that.
I have nothing at all, look at that. Let me pick up some coal real quick, so we can warm up. I check both signal fires anyway, so I don't particularly care which spawn I get. I prefer the one near Monolith Lake, but if I don't get that one, I'll just check the other one, no big deal. Your PB spawn in Forlorn, warm weather, few feet away from Hexo and matches in blind. And Maple was right near you, right next to the cave for curing. Calculating those odds would really give a low probability. Yes, sometimes you just need the stars to align, right? Like, it was the same for me when I was doing the Hunted One speedrun. I must have done maybe 1,000 attempts. Now it's a much shorter speedrun and most attempts ended way earlier, right? So it was actually not as bad as it sounds. But it was still a lot of attempts. Oh my god, I have to waste the coal. I do not have any wood. I have to waste the coal to get some torches. Unfortunate. It'll come, but yeah, take some patience, definitely. Blame celery, blame loop. Exactly, you got it right. Okay, I guess no torches in this weather. Where's the hollow tree? There it is. You got the exact same run, but you already had some other plan from HRV, so I abandoned it. Invisible matches from the high blind, yeah, those matches are weird. Add it to the list of many minor bugs that are currently in the game. Guess those are not a huge deal as they're not really game breaking or anything, but can be certainly annoying if you don't know they are there and might miss them. Yeah, the matches in the blind are relatively common, about 1 in 3. Yeah, I actually scienced those matches because they were behaving kind of weird in those blinds. It's just a regular spawn between matches, Accelerant and Lamp Fuel. It's 25% chance, I believe. You have 25% chance that there's nothing, and then 1 in 3 for all of the other ones. So it should be 1 in 4 for those matches, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I looked into this. We've been testing, man, and one of the things for sure, we are mastering these spawns that we choose. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm already really used to HRV because I spawn here almost all the time. Like, if you put me in Blackrock or Ash Canyon, despite all my experience and all my hours in the game, I would most likely die. Honestly, I am not used to those spawns. I could really get some experience in, but I just like starting in HRV, you know. I'd rather restart and do this because it's just such a nice, convenient start. I just love starting here. But yeah, I'm gonna try a PV start, so that's gonna be fun as well.
Can't feel my feet.
It'll be a breath of fresh air. We love Blackrock spawn for the noisemakers, vest, and granted bedroll means easy summit backpack. For Loper, you had it on Nogua. Yeah. I do not like the vest itself very much, personally. I'm not a huge fan of it. Personally, my philosophy is if you get in a struggle, it's your fault and you should learn from it, right? Obviously on Nogua the stakes are higher because it can like end your run or permanently make it way worse. But on Loper, if I ever get mauled, I just try to think what could I have done better to avoid it. And yeah, I just don't care about wearing it. It's really heavy, it doesn't give you any warmth. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan. But yeah, the noisemakers are nice. And yeah, I guess I just don't know Blackrock that well. It's one of my regions that I should probably explore a bit more. I am not exactly a master of that region. AC and HR response are great in general, yeah. AC is obviously great. You are close to the summit, you can get crampons, you can get the backpack. And there's quite a few matches, guaranteed matches in the buildings, right, that are around. So yeah, that's definitely nice. Blackrock is a nightmare. I agree on that. I like the defense for low pro. I can shoot the walls with less risk. Yeah, I just try to, you know, improve on that every time. I just look at it the way that if I get mauled, I need to change something. But it can be tricky sometimes because sometimes, you know, you have a wolf that you aim at, he runs straight at you, and then he just starts doing some weird stuff, just going diagonally or whatever shortly before mauling you, and that is always such a tricky shot. I always hate that. Blackrock is better than AC and Timberwolf. You can summon from there with Bedroll. Yeah, that could be. I'm definitely not an expert on Blackrock spawns. Maybe I underestimated Blackrock, but I really just don't like it as much as a region. I feel like it doesn't have enough guaranteed stuff in it. And like, yeah, the Norsemakers are definitely nice. If you do use the West, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like if you like the West, Blackrock is suddenly a lot more attractive. Not just as a spawn, but as a region in general. I avoid the West, and I avoid using pretty much anything else than the bow. Like, I don't even use the flare gun. Even if we had the flare shells, I just kind of don't care about the flare gun that much. I don't care about the noisemakers for defense. You know, carrying each noisemaker is just extra carry weight, so I just carry the bow and just try to work with that. But if you use those tools, then Blackrock is suddenly a lot nicer, I suppose, yeah.
Freezing water everywhere.
Combat pants and Machino in Homesteaders is OP for Loper. Oh yeah, those combat pants. I tend to have huge problems finding any combat pants, but I guess it's because I start on the other side of the map. And if I don't get these no longer guaranteed combat pants that used to spawn exclusively here, but now are more like 1 in 3 chance. Oh, we got them this time, nice. Yeah, if you don't get these, or like, yeah, I think this is the only character that has combat pants. If you don't get these, and don't get really lucky with the random spawn in Mountain Town, either at the Plane Crash or at Green Mothers, then you will not have any combat pants for quite a while, most likely. If you spawn AC or Timberwolf, you don't get the bedroll, so to summon you have to spend coffee, steams, or mess about with snow shelters. Yes, unless you gold it, right? I never actually tried to gold it without ropes. It's possible, but it's a little tricky. And also, obviously, if you get the Timberwolf spawn that is near the summit, you should be able to summon without bedroll. It's a close call, but you should be able to do it. So that's also a possibility, like just spawning in Timberwolf right away. But from Blackrock you get a bedroll, then hit Timberwolf and AC, yeah. But the bedroll is guaranteed in AC? I honestly don't remember. I made a lot of tables, but I don't remember. I don't keep it all in my head, so... I know there's definitely like some spawns in the prison, right? And there's some in the mine, but I don't know if you are guaranteed a bedroll in Blackrock. Actually, I don't really remember that. Yeah, it's guaranteed at the Blackrock. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Why it's so nice then. Yeah, if you really want a bedroll early for climbing any ropes. If you're not planning to climb the ropes, then bedroll can be avoided. Like, I don't think it needs to be rushed, but yeah, I don't know. It depends on how much you care about bedroll. If you need to climb, then you definitely want the bedroll. You want the ability to sleep. Or maybe the ability to heal sprains by sleeping a little bit. That's where the bedroll shines. Let me do both of these. It's not the strongest region, don't get me wrong, but the bedroll is on that side is nice. Yeah, I guess it's the only guaranteed bedroll no matter the loot table on that side of the map, right? So yeah, that makes sense. Usually it's similar to have a bearskin coat and a mustache letter around day 35, 45. So yeah, Blackrock is good for early summit. Yeah, 35 to 45 should be good enough to find still clothing that's not decayed. Maybe some coffees could decay, like if they spawn in low condition. I'm not sure about the decay right there. So yeah, that's something to watch out for. But other than that, it sounds like a decent strategy. Okay, we have not much more to do. Maybe we could eat some cattails. It's also a spicy region. Yes, yeah, it's a rough spawn, right? With the timber walls, the prison, the gas. Yeah, yeah. Like starting around timber walls. I just don't like that. You know, it's a pretty windy region. Also, relatively common blizzards. It's not PV, but the blizzards are still quite common. And yeah, some regions are actually never have calm winds, and Blackrock is one of them, I believe. Of course, if there's a fog, the wind will be calm because you cannot have windy weather during fog no matter what. But other than that, there's always at least some wind in Blackrock. Maybe not enough to blow out the torch, but there's always some wind. And yeah, that's kind of... I think it increases the chance of having like really windy weather as well. So that's what I don't like about it much. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the Prybar Cave. We're all set here. Also, do you find anything good in the gas mine? Like at the top, I know there's some stuff, but I don't care going for the node itself. Sometimes you can get fun combat pens down there, I believe, but I don't think they're guaranteed, or are they? I haven't been down there for so long. If I just went there blindly, maybe I would just die. I would get lost or something. That's why HRV and Blackrock are your favorites. If you spam Blackrock, you get all the nice stuff from that side of the map. Yeah. Not really, except for the code, yeah. I guess I don't value the code that highly on most runs on Interloper, since like you can repair weapons. You can repair tools, but you can always forge new ones. Maybe if you still have a long time, like an older save going, right, and you still have some revolvers lying around, that could be interesting. Yeah, super early forge as well. Yeah, HRV super early forge. Especially if you get the dried stuff, you can get the bow completed so early, right? Like exactly what we are doing at this speedrun, except you could just use the bow for self-defense really early. Also, HRV has that amazing memento that has the dried bearskin coat. That's also a really nice start. Like you just forge a knife and you can start making the code right away. Really sweet. Improved beachcombing has lowered the value of milling machines. Yeah, that too, that too. Beachcombing is just really strong in general. We are not complaining, yeah. I guess everybody likes some extra loot, but I do wish it was more balanced. Oh, look, nice. We got some work gloves in addition to the guaranteed Prybar and matches. I do wish the renewable loot was a bit more spread out, like if plants just regrew once every year. I don't think that would be too strong, right? Once every 365 days to comb the map over and over for natural resources. I think that would be pretty balanced. And you could just take away all the saplings and Old Man's Bird from Beachcombing table instead. I think that would be a lot more interesting. Yeah, you just forge extras instead of repairing them most of the time, but going there is fun at least. Yeah, sure. Also having the opportunity to go there if you need to. Having the option to already have it open so you don't have to bother with it later. Like, if you're checking out the mine, why the hell not grab it, I guess. I just wish those difficult to reach places like the Poisonous Mine and the Aurora Mine in Coastal Highway had a bit more high value loot, right? Like, I am glad they took out the Fisherman's Sweater because that's not really allowed on Interloper, but they could still put like, you know, a guaranteed, I don't know, a guaranteed flight jacket if they put it in one of those mines. Something like that would be really nice, right? Like, not something you usually wouldn't be able to find otherwise, but having it guaranteed, it could make some people consider on some rounds to go there more often. Ooh, this is dying. Do we have... I want to make some extra torches, also warm up, so why the hell not? Yeah, let's do this. Like, yeah, we only have 2 torches, that's pretty bad. I have 2 burned out here, let's maybe harvest those, add it back to the fire. Pull just a little bit more out of it. This one is still not burnt out. There are containers too, every container is a goal in opinion. What containers do you mean? Oh yeah, like in the area that's behind the code, right? Yeah, I loot those so rarely I don't even know what I have in them. A flare shell or steam would be nice, definitely, yeah. Yeah. I would also like more RNG shells and RNG steams. I really like the HRV steam, like it's so rare, yeah, like, you know, you don't really believe you're gonna get it, but what if? Why not check it out? I like that. I like the bearskin bedroll in the chute as well. That's a pretty cool thing. I hope that's not a bug. Like rare loot like that, you know. It feels really good when you actually manage to find it. Even if you don't plan on using the bear bedroll, for example, but just finding it is like, oh wow, I got this. It's so rare. Just containers in general, random loot. So is your approach like looting most containers? Because I have been kind of leaning away from that lately. I feel like most containers are not even worth checking out. Like, for example, the metal desks, the cabinets, and yeah, the tree trunk, not tree trunks, the car trunks. I do not like those very much anymore either. Seem to always be empty. So I just kind of only loot them if I have time. Oh, for a second I thought there was sketchy in here, but I'm in the wrong cave, so he shouldn't be here. Lockers, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you never know when you get something nice. And have you tried day2? No, I didn't know.
I think I can use
New
this.
windbreaker. That's actually gonna be nice. This 3 extra protection against wind. And windbreakers are pretty light, so I'll take it. Bandage, give me this coal. Right, so how am I actually doing on like feathers? 5 feathers, 5 coal. Okay, 6 coal now. And let's check the guts. I would really like to get some guts. Just 1 more Grey Matters around today. You do it, it's something to do, and they all those office containers can have coffee, old world food, and yeah, they can. Yeah, I suppose it depends on your run. Like, if you're doing like a regular run, whether it's Interloper or Nagoa or something, then you are not really rushing too much. Like, you want to check multiple regions relatively quickly, but you can probably stop by and loot some containers, especially if they're in a warm area. Like, you can just do it while you're warming up or something. Or whilst your teas or coffee or whatever is boiling. But on a speedrun like this, I am very choosy about what I loot, or in general, in shorter runs, I just don't bother with most containers that much. Because with beachcombing, it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, beachcombing was honestly, in my opinion, the biggest change to the game in a very long time, to the game balance at least. It might not seem like much was added, but so much more stuff is renewable now. Like, relatively few items were renewable before this, and now like 95% items you can get infinitely. Maybe not very often, but yeah, you can even get jerry cans if you somehow screw it up and use the whole jerry can. You can get it in the big boats if you're really lucky. You can get a flare gun in the big boat. You can get a green tea in the big boat even. So like even green teas are renewable, even if they are extremely rare. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's a huge change. Yeah, for regular rounds, it's fun to go everywhere. Definitely, that's part of the fun, like, to explore every nook and cranny. And every now and then, maybe you just find out something you missed all along in all those previous runs, and you learn something new. If you always take the same route, then you just never learn how to handle the region if you get lost and kind of get off track or anything like that, or like you don't really learn to handle any harder situations. So just trying everything, looting, exploring around, it's really nice to do. You don't do containers at all in speedruns. Yeah, 99% of them. Yeah, obviously that goes against the nature of speedruns, but it depends on the speedrun. Like in Whiteout, for example, Whiteout is like all about looting, right? Like half your time is spent just looting around and looking for stuff. So yeah, if somebody managed to figure out how to do that glitch where you get to instantly search a container, that would be such a game changer for a speedrun like that. It would shave off several hours of that run. I think the world record is like 12 hours, which is already crazy. And I think borderline impossible on the current patch that was done before the DLC. Now that the rifles are much more rare, it's way less likely we'll find something. You typically have to rely on the guaranteed rifle on Whiteout, but the spawns are kind of inconvenient there. So yeah, I don't think the world record is even beatable as you down patch something before the DLC. You wanna do cartographer speedrun soon? Yeah, that would also be interesting. That's one of the longer ones. I have honestly never even finished cartographer fully. I really have to get to it. Look at this, we actually got the guts. That is beautiful. So yeah, this is gonna be the last attempt. We're gonna go to Grey Matters, and if we're not gonna get it, then we are probably gonna end and raid someone. So let's see. It's looking really good, right? It's evening. We got this signal fire as well. It's beautiful. We will go loot this, and we can then go through Sketch's cave again and check the plane crash for the Steam, if we get lucky by any chance.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And look at our condition. That's just amazing. Like we're like 97% condition or something. Barely lost anything. It's going really well. I really hope this is the run. That'll be a good setup. At least for that you don't have to think about forging. You just need a good route and charcoal strats. Yeah, the routing is gonna be everything there. It's a very complex run, right? Because you have to hit so many spots, so there are so many ways to approach it. Oh my god, I'm hearing an aurora. Like, oh my god, am I gonna get mauled by an aurora wolf? Don't do this. I still have about 1 hour before the aurora starts, but I'm not so sure I can make it through Sketchy. So that's just so unfortunate. I might not be able to check the plane crash in the end. We are probably not gonna go through the cave, because I'm not gonna risk an aurora Sketchy. This is just kind of a bummer. Otherwise the run was beautiful, but I guess I just had to jinx it, didn't I? Really love how you guys have done PhD on this game. PhD on this game. Difficult for me to stick on just one game for long. Yeah, for me it's the opposite. Like I play one game a lot and until I know it really well. Okay, I can see these wolf steps, but he should not be an Aurora wolf
Need to
yet,
find
so
someplace to escape this
I'm not
cove.
particularly scared of him. Just go away. Once in PT they did in Nogua, I think PT got 23 days. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that on I think one stream. That they used to raise this. So yeah, are you gonna try and beat the 23 days? That's a pretty damn good time for Nogoa cartographer speedrun. That's pretty crazy. You always think we will get bored, and then you get hooked again. Yeah, I used to play this just over the winter. Like if I play this constantly every day or something for several years, I would also get bored. Kimi managed to do that for years. He's been around for so long and he still plays almost every day. Like that's just crazy. Like crazy respect for the guy. Like he manages to clock in. I think it's like 12,000 hours. It's really he's like the Yoda of this game basically. Really knowledgeable. Really knows everything. Not just the current stuff, but you know like he has the perspective on how it used to be in the past. Like way back, not just in recent past. You have no chance. You would want to do it in low pro. Yeah, I guess that's a good starting point. And you know, maybe if you start to get really good times, you would enjoy running it on Nogua as well. But yeah, you'll see how it works out. Okay, we are not gonna make it through Sketchy Cave in time. The Aurora will hit very soon, so I'm not going to risk Sketchy. Maybe if I had better memory, I would actually remember if Sketchy is even there. Maybe he actually isn't, but I really don't want to risk it. We managed to get the guts, so I'm gonna just try to get through and not get mauled by a wolf. Hopefully we will not run into some wolf. Just hiding behind a hill or something. If it wasn't for me and Zag, you wouldn't have come into survival world of TLD.
Come on.
Well, I'm glad we lured you in. Now you are in, so maybe you will finally find that one game that you managed to play for longer. Because yeah, I mean, I think most of us have TLD as their most
There's
played
gotta be something
game.
useful in here.
Oh, we got an RNG too. Look at that. That is such a nice find. Plus 1.5. This has to be the run. The Mechino is also decent. I think I'm gonna drop the Windbreaker. Doesn't give me as much warmth even though it's light. Okay, dog food, it's dusty, I'm not really gonna bother. What can we do here? We could prepare some... Wait, no, this one is done already, right? Let me do these rose hips. Let me maybe drop the open peaches as well. Yeah, we can... I further we cannot move them, I guess. Let me take a couple torches. And let me prepare more rose hips. I think being a content creator helps. Yeah, being a content creator helps with what? I kind of lost track of what we are talking about. Could be worse. You could have the other signal fire. Oh man, that would piss me off so much. Like I would have to go through Sketchy Cave in that case. That would be really bad. Okay, let's make one more rose hips. This is not burning, so that's good. That's good. I'm wondering if I should sleep. My fatigue is starting to run out. Let's check our carrying capacity. And wait. Content creation helps us stay hooked. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. I started making YouTube videos like half a year ago. So yeah. Coincidentally, that's also when I started to play it like more regularly. Before that, as I said, it was more of a winter game for me. It just feels very nice, you know, thematically to just play it around Christmas. get some gingerbread or something and some hot cocoa and just boot the game. And it's snowing outside. That's what I really loved. I hope to do it this winter again. And there's usually a big update coming out every winter, right? So that really helps. Really helps bring people back to the game. Some extra feathers. And okay, let me think about this. I'm gonna have to go maybe the bear route. Bear route sounds alright. Definitely not doing the cave. I could. Oh yeah, I have to fetch the saplings though. So no, I'm not gonna do the bear route. And there's yeah, there's. Oh come on, that was not such a high drop, really. Yeah, where to now? Let's go here. This looks like it. Oh my god, what am I doing? Really screwing up this one so far. Okay, there we go. Hang on to the game, being content creator helps to do that. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Also kind of makes you more motivated to explore it more in depth and learn it better. But it depends, right? You know, people create all kinds of different content. Like it's always nice to see people get into the game and just be really, really fresh, really green, and not know anything. Just screw up and panic. That's also really fun to watch. And just kind of combine it with watching people that know the game really well and exchange knowledge, learn stuff, and just discuss maybe. What's my nation? You have to guess it's one of the Scandinavian countries. No, no, no. I am from Europe, but it's not Scandinavian countries. I am from... Oh my god, wait. I'm from Central Europe. I would prefer not saying the exact country, but yeah, I'm from that region. Where is he? Is he up there? Are you kidding me? Where is he? I don't see him. I wanna go up there. I would really prefer if he was not up there. I do not see where he is up there. That is so bad. Let me think. This route is blocked. The other route is blocked by the other wolf. We could go through Sketchy's cave and just hope he's not there. I honestly don't remember. I think he's not there. I would rather not risk it, but let's first see if we can maybe get this guy somehow. Maybe we can get him scared. He's not able to go down this log, so if we can get him... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Can he go up here? It's not looking good. Leave! Leave! Okay, that did not help. I really hope he can come down here. And I have to stay near some... Did he? They did not run away. Hey, Jendo, welcome in. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to risk it with Sketchy's cave. I really hope he's not there. That would be so unfortunate. Oh, for a second I thought the roar was ending. I didn't see it. You didn't have him in Aurora? Yeah, it's just random if you get him or not. I don't think he disappears during an Aurora. I already had one Aurora Sketchy today. And he even remade an Aurora Sketchy after the Aurora ended. I like slept in the cave. It was like noon and he was still there, an Aurora Wolf. And I just had to leave the cave and re-enter to reset him. So he doesn't disappear. Oh yeah, maybe we could sleep, but we can't even... Yeah, we could sleep for 7 hours. It might not be enough. We could go around here as well. Actually, no, we can't. There are bushes here. Can I even get into this cave? Didn't I pass it? I think I passed it. I'm talking too much. Day 1 had Aurora 2, but Sketchy wasn't there. Yeah, that's some nice luck. I am kind of hoping he's not here. I do not remember. So I guess we're gonna find out. Sketchy isn't always there, but it's a run ender. Yes, exactly. Like if you have matches and torches already, and it's not an Aurora, you can just kind of walk through him and hope he doesn't bug out. Wait, that's not him, right? That's a corpse. Can't believe I wasn't following already. Yeah, I just streamed for the first time yesterday, so not surprising you didn't. It just, you know, I am really new to this. I was mostly YouTube only so far. Okay, now I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit. I really have to focus here so I don't get randomly ambushed by Sketchy. Oh my god, is he not an Aurora Wolf? Am I lucky? I do not think he's an Aurora Wolf yet. Let me quickly drop this. Okay, whatever, let me just start a new round. I'm not gonna bother with torch chaining here. He does not look like an Aurora Wolf, but I'm not sure. How is he not an Aurora Wolf yet? Let's try. Right here. Turn around. What is wrong with him? Oh my god, he's bugged again. Should I find out? Should I find out if I can go through when he's bugged out like this or not? That's the question. Like, what's my alternative here? All my routes are blocked, right? I can't really go anywhere, so I guess I'm just gonna have to risk it and hope he cannot jump me if I walk past him like this. Because I don't really know where else can I go, and this guy, he just got stuck here. I believe he got, like, you know, scared when the aura started and somehow didn't transform into an Aurora Wolf. So he's just kind of trying to run away. So I think I'm fine, but yeah, if he jumps me, I do have a hammer. I have a lot of condition. Let's try it. You okay, Sketchy? I shouldn't be taunting him, but I want a screenshot. Just for flex. Okay, worked pretty well. So I guess now we know. If you get stuck like this, we can walk past Sketchy. Didn't know that until now. Very nice. And we even get to check the HRV plane now as a reward. That's pretty cool. Take selfie. Yeah, I took a screenshot. Oh yeah, damn it. We still need to backtrack for the saplings, right? We'll have them in the cave. And there's a couple wolves around that area. I don't really like that cave. I might end up sleeping until the morning, actually. Yeah, we should be able to sleep. I'm just gonna do that. We should be fine over here, depending on which side the wolf is, but usually he's near the signal fire, and we don't want to go that way. As long as he's not here, we should be okay. Okay, looking good. So, no wolves until the prepper bunker, and we're gonna sleep there. So we should be fine now. Aurora didn't screw us up, fortunately. Yeah, and then let's haul us to Grave Mothers, because I would really like to end. I've been going for 8 hours. Is this cache always here now, or do I just keep getting lucky? Decent wood was, that's pretty nice. And this guy used to have a stim on him. Unfortunately they removed it. At least on Interloper it was an invisible stim. But if you're on Stalker, he's definitely worth checking out. He should still have the stim. You didn't have on your run the what is it called, the cache? Yeah, well, the cache is supposed to be random. It's supposed to be guaranteed and spawn between 3 different places. This is one place. Another one is kind of down from here on that side. Like you have to take the straight route from the entrance from Mountain Town to HRE. Just go straight where the bear is and kind of go over the log. And that's one more cache, and the third one is on a valley viewpoint, and it requires you to break down some bushes. It cannot be goated, so you would need a hatchet for that. And yeah, one of these is always guaranteed to spawn, but it's not supposed to it's not supposed to spawn on interloper. But for some reason it does spawn sometimes, and yeah, that's the one that used to have the red underwear, the forbidden red underwear before they took it out. It still should have it. It just didn't spawn for me because yeah, they somehow fixed it, and any container spawn for red underwear is just gonna disappear like this. I'm just not gonna find it even if it's in the container. Okay, let's go this. I think I'm high enough, should be good. Oh wow, I actually fell down. And now I have to walk against the wind as a punishment. So let's go a bit higher.
I'm freezing.
Okay, let's sprint since we're already taking cold damage. But we're actually gonna sleep for, I don't know, 8 hours, 9 hours. We could sleep a full 9. It's still gonna be pretty early in the morning. Good time to arrive in Mountain Town. Yeah, we could sleep a whole 9, so we're gonna recover most of the condition loss anyway. Doesn't matter. Probably rather save some extra fatigue than condition at this point. Let's even check this lonely cave for maybe some extra coal.
Hope I can still eat
Dusty, we
this.
do not want that. Yeah, and there's the coal. Do I have enough water to sleep? Yeah, we have a soda and half a liter. More than enough.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Ooh, nice. So we didn't get any corpse here by any chance, right? Okay. Nothing, so let's sleep in the bed. Let me drink this soda. Top up with water. Let's get a nice 9-hour sleep. Should be good enough. We might end up with full condition now, or at least close to it. Yeah, nice full condition. We might need a little bit of extra water, but this should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna let myself get dehydrated,
I'd eat
so I can eat
snow
those
if the
crackers
hypothermia
first,
wouldn't kill me.
and then I will drink. Things left to dry. Yeah, I need to go fetch the 2 saplings now that I left to dry, and then we are out of HRV. Come on, let me in. So I guess we could already see from outside that there is no steam here. Now, I really hope to not screw this this goat. I really do not like this goat, not a big fan. Yeah, this is already well, that was a quick screw up. That was a quick screw up. Fortunately, it's just a race, so it doesn't matter too much. We don't care about the sprint wrist. Okay, do we have a carcass here? We don't have a carcass here. I don't wanna go quite that way. This is another possible screw up. Too steep. Okay. You good health, it's all good. Yeah, I don't think I even lost much. I lost like a couple % of condition, I guess. Whatever. Not a huge deal, but yeah. I really don't like screwing up this goat. I screw it up way too often. I screw it up more often than I get it right. This one is easy as long as you don't go too much to the right side. That's where it starts to get steep. It's best to just follow the waterfall. But yeah, the top side is a little tricky. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll just try to experiment with it off stream, learn it a bit better. Or maybe I will not need to do that because we will have a good run going. Let's see. Uh, Maybe I should sprint here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sprint. I'm gonna take some cold damage probably because of the wind. Actually, I do want to sprint because I do not like the wind direction. And I want to be somewhat fatigued. I'm gonna sleep for another hour and hope the wind direction changes. I do not want the wind to blow this way because we're gonna have to rush once we pick up the saplings.
My fingers feel numb.
Let's check out this carcass first. There's some feathers. I thought I had checked this, but maybe not. Or maybe the feathers respawned. I'm not gonna complain. 16 feathers is pretty solid when leaving HRE. It's slightly above what I really expect from here, so that's pretty good. Okay, no wolves.
I need some water.
Yeah, water. Let me warm up first. Oh great, we need to start a fire first. Let's go. Okay, that should do it. Discard the one down the river, Magic Cave, auto walk on, yeah. Ah, it happens, yeah. Auto walk is just, you know, when you forget to turn it off, you just walk over fires or whatever. That can happen. Okay, luckily we got this fire first try, so we're not gonna take much more condition damage. Let me drop one coal in there. Let me deal with these crackers so we can drink. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some water. We are running low on water. Let's make some water and sleep for 1 hour again. Our day is 21% cured. So that's already almost 1 day done. We did sleep for quite a long time, which means we shouldn't really be able to sleep too long in Grandmother's house. We really cannot afford it, I think. We had a really good night's sleep in here. So let's see. Let me think. I may want to warm up again in the transition cave. So I don't think we need any warm. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. How's our carry capacity? Okay, no worries. We are not gonna get over, not even close. Okay. Let's get the final torch and run. Oh, run. The wind still sucks. It did change, but it didn't really change for the better. I mean, it's still equally bad. So that's unfortunate. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here. Walking this slowly. Oh my god, Will, this is supposed to be a speed run. Come on. The one time I need to hurry up. I get to walk this slowly.
I could use a drink.
This is a little anticlimactic. All this walking against the wind, but maybe it means we get the maple, right? Because this round was too perfect so far. So obviously something had to go wrong. I'm gonna spend another torch, I'm not gonna waste time. I just need to move, because our birches are not curing right now. Oh man, this is dragging. I already meant to end the stream 15 minutes ago, but I really want to see if we get the sapling. We are not that far away. You never take your condition seriously, it's always below 50% at the start of the run. Yeah, I mean,
It's making my head feel thick.
condition is just like another need, right? Like, it doesn't matter if it gets down, if you can regenerate it. And especially if it's like 30% or less, you can heal that in like a single night's sleep. So that's not a huge deal at all. Below 50% is I tend to not like to go because, you know, if you screw up with the wildlife, like wolf hits you or bear mauls you, then that's gonna affect you real bad. So I try to stay around like 60 to 70% at least. But yeah, I don't mind dropping to that point, like 70% or 100%. Not that big of a difference. And then you play like no go afterwards, so yeah, so you're like I guess soft no goa basically. Maybe it's at least, you know, good training for no goa. And you'll be better prepared when you're ready to make jump. Oh, I have a full sprint, I really need to get going. And yeah, I am gonna sleep here for 1 more hour. Because the wind is probably still bad and I would like to regen some stamina and especially temperature, yeah. But we do need to drink up first. Sleep for an hour. Okay, now where's the saplings? There they are. Okay, let's go. Nice, we got a foggy weather, so not having to worry about wind at all. Let's check the HRV trailer, find out what loot table we are on, and then the big reveal. Let's see if we actually get the sapling. I really needed sapling for my own sanity at this point. Yeah, you're almost 20% health and Hammer said you're alive from wolf. Still wonder how you weren't dead. No sprain, no infection, just minor bruising. Yeah. I guess the theory is that, you know, the wolves are like different types of wolves. So it kind of depends on what type of wolf you get. Some wolves that are more damage. Some wolves... Okay, so we got loot table 2, but we are heavy. Let me drop some wood maybe, this is definitely really heavy. And I'm gonna drop 1 cedar as well. And that should be good enough. Do I want to sleep? I don't think I want to sleep. Let me just eat up while my condition regenerates a bit. Not condition, I mean, you know, my sprint. The hell did I say? Okay, let's sprint. Let's not get mauled in the process. And hopefully the bird will be there. This is I think, my 6th visit to Grey Matters, maybe 7th even. So we're like approaching the point where on average I should be able to get it, if I have average luck. So let's see how it goes. I have this weird feeling it's gonna be a cured rabbit pelt again, but I hope I'm wrong. Hey sweet, thank you for the good luck pedals. I am really gonna need them now. I would be sleeping tonight a lot easier if I knew I have a really nice run set up. You stay there, you stay there. Not gonna take any unnecessary risks here. Well, I should just light a torch. I'm not sure why I'm not carrying a torch. Should absolutely be carrying a torch. It's not windy. I do not like this. He's sprinting at me. No, he's not. Okay. He was just catching up, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. So he is sprinting. Okay. Good thing we lit the torch. I still don't understand how some wolves just get so much more aggressive. Like, some wolves will just follow you forever and they never really catch up, and some wolves will get this aggressive and they just charge you after 1 minute. Really strange. Fingers crossed, this is the one. Yeah, well, I hope you're right. I'm skeptical. I'm sensing another cured rabbit pelt, but let's see. Why am I not sprinting again? Oh my god. Screw up, screw up, screw up. So many screw ups. Lost a little bit of time there. Let's see if it even matters. Be there. Be there. Oh my god, we got it! We got it! We got a round going! Yeah! I can't believe it's there. The good luck petals helped. Thank you, sweet. See, now that Loop was not spamming the bad RNG celery, it's finally there. Okay, let me save the game. Beautiful. Game is saved. And this will be the starting point. Well, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tomorrow, but now it's pretty clear. I cannot let this run sit cold, right, for 1 day. So tomorrow I will be back around the same time, I guess, 1 p.m. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raid, Tommy, and for all the follows. And yeah, let's find somebody to raid. I hope Loop is on. I would love to raid her. She is on. Great. So let me raid her. Okay, there we go. So thank you everyone again for being here. White Dad, GG on your record run as well. Thank you, Sweet. Thank you, Mia. You are here like all day. Thank you very much for that. Salet, thank you. Everyone else who stopped by, Blades, Sai, Nog, and yeah, of course, Loop. I guess I can thank her now that she doesn't hear it, of course. But yeah, let's keep that quiet. Also, Ash was here in the morning. Cat stopped by. So yeah, thank you all. And yeah, let's see what Loop is up to. See you, everyone.
Which direction? Okay, I... Hey, Basher. Welcome in, sweet. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Hello. No, what did I do? Right in time to see me dying. Come on. Hello. 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 let me. Where is it? I don't need that, Bosh. Look, I have my own. There we go.